Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to... Alright, I'm knocking things. Oh, God. Dude, we're almost at 500. I just, like, leaned forward to go set my camera up, and I looked at the top. We're almost at 501,000 views. Good Lord. Was there a network error every 2,586? Because this, Twitch is poop. Twitch? That's what I got. I got Twitch's poop. It's just a capital 3-0 poop. Literally can't see or hear the stream. Well, my comment towards it being poop has fallen on deaf ears. Falling on deaf ears. Ready for some high quality backseating. Dude, last time I got chat good though a few times, I'm not gonna lie. I think some of the polybridge backseating in the form of having to submit your backseating. I don't care that people can't test it. It's been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I just realized I didn't put out the Discord thing. Oh, or the tweet. Good Lord. I didn't even do. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, what I did was I started the stream and I took a quick shower. So that was pretty funny, but I just rocketed into that. Just rocketed on into that. Just rocket. God, I see a wonderful opportunity on this. Let's see. We gotta have stickies. Dude, I've gotten 0 tweets about the stickers. However, I think people have messaged me on Discord because I've seen a couple there. If you get your stickers and you've got a Twitter, you should definitely take a picture of your stuff and tweet it at me so I can take a look at it. Yeah. So that's cool. I'm really glad people got them, and I'm really glad people seem to enjoy them. Yeah, Kombucha sent a picture of theirs. There's been a few people who have sent me them on Dascord. I was kind of like, I was taking care of a lot of stuff this weekend, and gonna tweet Nick a screen cap of him playing Mario. Is it say I'm playing Mario? Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's fine. That's fine, gamer. That's fine, gamers. Big tweets. Yeah, no, it's I'm glad people got the my partner put a fucking bitter pun on her water bottle. Yeah, that's really cute. Shit, it's I saw DC on there. I don't even get to see DC very often anymore, but God, that's a name. Let's do the thing before people have to head out. Yeah, Nom, yeah, it's yeah, South Carolina actually has some shit going on. Justifiably. I mean, pretty much every PD in this country needs to be held accountable for the shit that's gone down. I'm not gonna go super into this because, like, honestly, to me, it's a pretty fucking cut and dry issue. So, like, I ain't like trying to be like, hey, talk about the fucking semantics. Nah. Like, even if somebody wanted to fucking argue about this event in particular, that would be pretendoid that this shit ain't been going on for like a long time. I mean, like, holy shit, dude, it's been going on for fucking ever. And like the whole police brutality situation, like even you know, like just in general, like, it's terrible. You know, like the first thing I thought of when I saw this was like the guy who was like autistic that had like the shit beaten out of him and died later in the hospital, and I'm like, sick. So yeah, it's lack of accountability. There are 2 stories I did want to share later that are not related to this, but in the general vein of things, and it's some shit that I've experienced. I was gonna tweet it out, but I ain't trying to get. It's a lot to it's long enough that it wouldn't work as a tweet, and I think it's short enough that it works as a quick story on Twitch of just some instances that, you know, I've seen in the past, and two, both in particular dealing with police departments. One in doing IT for a police department, and the other one for the way a police department handled a response to something when I was younger. Anyway, like I said, but it's everywhere. Like, people are speaking out, people are getting heard, and it's wonderful. Like, I hate that, you know, it had to come to this, but I'm so glad to see that. I mean, it looks like people are starting to finally fucking take some notice, and that's great to see. Really, it's a shame that, you know, you think 2020 and you think we're probably past this, right? And obviously you're not, and it's depressing, and there's some bad things happening, and, you know, but I mean, the cause itself is completely and totally, it's there. I mean, like, that's, anyway, like I said, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get into it. I'm sure people have been inundated with this. I'm sure you've been following it on your Twitter feeds. I'm sure you've been following it on your Facebook stuff. If you do Facebook, I'm sure you've been following it in Discords. I'm sure you've been following it everywhere. The information's out there, and you know, so I'm not going to talk about it forever. So I just wanted to say that, I mean, I'm personally not up to debating what this is, because to me, like, I think that the shit's just. I think that I'm about fucking tired of seeing cops abusing power. I've seen it happen for a long time now. I'm sick of it. I'm just sick of it. And there has to be a point where people are fucking accountable. And it's unreal that it just continues and continues. There is a video. I don't know. Do you guys remember the dude who had like the engraving on his gun that just like shot that dude in his like apartment hallway? I watched the video of that. Like, it was like a year and a half ago. That shit haunts me to this fucking day. Listening to that man beg for his life and get shot. Like, that haunts me to this fucking day. So, like, again, people want to get out there and be like, he was asphyxiation and it was illegal. Whatever, dude. It wasn't a fucking wrestling match. I don't care what a fucking legal move was. Dude's dead. Right? Like, and he didn't need to be dead. That is not the cop's job to be judge, jury, and fucking executioner. It's not. Anyway, my point is, this is knowing a lot of police officers and stuff like that, and I've known several over the course of my life and all this shit. And anyway, it's just crazy. And I also don't want anybody to feel bad about talking about it. The reason I'm not going into it a ton, and I'm not gonna sit here for like 30 minutes to an hour and talk about it, is because I know it's probably all you've seen all weekend. I know. And, you know, there's a reason that it's been all you've seen, because it's important. But I don't think that I don't think that sitting here and talking about it for the next whatever. I'm just saying, I will not be entertaining discussions about it to the contrary, because I disagree with you so strongly that I don't care. I don't care. Like, I'm over the point of fucking giving a shit. Living in South Carolina, I've often talked about how, like, in a lot of ways, I feel that, like, racial bias is its own unique thing here, very different than it is up north, and like how people portray it. But, you know, I've got stories of when I was a kid where, like, my black friends were, like, specifically targeted because they were black. Like, and it's shit that bothered. I'm gonna tell the story really quick before we get going. So there was a long time ago. It was me, a girl who I was friends with, 2 of my regular friends, and then one of my buddies, who I've talked about before, who was like the chillest, coolest dude on planet. We'll call him K. We went to go explore an abandoned asylum. We were trespassing. Totally fucking trespassing. But we were fucking teenagers, right? Teenagers are stupid. We weren't doing drugs. We weren't fucking anybody. Nothing was going on, right? Somebody saw us there and called the Columbia Police Department. Okay? They called the City of Columbia. City of Columbia is notorious for being kind of shitbags, in their own special way. But, I mean, not literally the worst thing on the planet, but they're kind of shit. With their armored fucking vehicles and whatever. So we get pulled in, and they get us as we're going back to the car. Because I drove, and I parked, like, far away from it, but we walked to it. I remember specifically the cops, in an attempt, instead of just telling us what we did was wrong and warning us of the consequences, proceeded to pretend like they were going to arrest us. And also insinuated that all the boys were fucking the one girl there. Like, heavily being like, yeah, I know what y'all were doing to her. Like, that kind of shit. Which, on its own, fuck you. Like, for real. I had known that girl since 1st grade. Like, damn near, like, sister grade knew this person. Fuck you. I didn't even realize until, like, it was a couple weeks after it. I realized they pulled my black friend like 20 fucking feet away from us, made him take off his shoes, made him take off his socks, made him show up underneath his shirt, all kinds of shit. Because obviously, because he's black, he had drugs and he was the fucking threat. They didn't do that shit to us. We're acting like they were going to put him in handcuffs, like walked his ass over to the cop car. Oh yeah. Like, it bothered me so fucking much. And I just could not My dumb teenage brain could not wrap my head around, like, what the fuck was that? What was that shit? Why? If anything, he was the most benign out of all of us. One of them was like one of my other friends, the white dude, was like a fucking drug dealer pretty much. Didn't even touch him. Didn't even touch him. Didn't even fucking touch him. And that shit killed me. There's another fucking story that I never got over that. Never fucking got over it. Ever. Because I'm just thinking about that and I'm like, what the fuck was that shit, dude? Like, what is that shit, right? Another story, and what we're seeing right now is a response to absolute and utter just complete disregard for the law. And the standard process of how, like, arrests are done, literally complete disregard on camera, didn't give a fuck, right? That's what we're looking at right now, the response to that. My story is one of it's a different tale. This one is of incompetence. So you all know I worked IT for a long time. And there was a point where I was, and I'm not going to use names here or anything like that, and it actually had nothing to do with anything in the state of South Carolina. Nothing to do with anything here. Did IT outsourced as a third party to fix a government, like, some government entities, right? Took over. I got a call one day from a police department. And we had to get special clearance to work on this kind of stuff. And since I'm not using names, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't even care. I'm not using names. Whatever. Just fucking shit. I've told this story before and I'm telling it again. I got a call one day and a ticket was put in. And they were saying, we're looking for dash cam in request to a court case and we can't find it. And I looked at that ticket and this was like maybe like, what, 2015, 2016, whatever the fuck it was. And I'm looking at that and I'm like, yeah, fucking course you can't. Of course you can't find it. Why would you not? Why would you be able to find it, right? Your dash cam footage. I don't know what the fuck it was for. We weren't allowed to see it. I don't give a shit. That's not the fucking point. So I start looking at it. And their servers are set up in a particular way that I cannot launch media or anything like that. I find it. I'm going to give you guys some guesses as to what the fuck happened to that dash cam footage. But then remember, this is a tale of incompetence. This isn't complete disregard for the law. This is of what incompetence can do. Just take a fucking stab at what happened to it. Wasn't deleted. That's a good one, though. That's a good call. Yeah. Was not deleted. Their dash cam, when they initially fucking got it, they were so fucking stupid that they couldn't figure out how to set the goddamn thing up, and obviously didn't care to do it the right way. All of their dash cam footage was labeled as January 1st, 2099. All of it. And she tells me, she's like, well, how are we gonna find it? Because obviously they set it up in like fucking April or some shit, right? And I'm looking at that, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, because I'm not allowed to get deep in this. I just told you where this footage is. Not the footage you're looking for, but all your dash cam footage. And I literally was just like, have fun going through literally all of it. Because you got several days of work ahead of you. And you might want to bitch out whoever the fuck set this thing up. Because it's your responsibility. You gotta go find it. So good luck. Good luck doing the fucking turbo brain math it's gonna take to figure out what date it was set up and then count the days from then. Good luck. Good luck, dude. Another one that completely... And like I said, what we're seeing now is like 5 million cases of fucking just, we're tired of this shit, right? We're fucking sick of it. And we're gonna do something about it. That's what we're seeing now. Because blatant disregard for the law, and people are fucking done. They're done. And then you see shit like that, and you see that it's a multifaceted thing where oftentimes there's more going on than the malicious. Sometimes it's just straight up fucking incompetence too. So it's like this multi-tiered, just awful situation. You know, and you look at that, and those are the two stories I wanted to share. I didn't want to share them on Twitter because honestly, I could see some shit happening on Twitter as a result of sharing that, and I'm just not even fucking whatever. So I've seen some shit. There's so many other stories. There's so many other stories about how this one time the cops got called on, I think it was one of my brother's friends, who the dude's like a CEO of a company now. Because as it turns out, he's just a dude, right? Yeah, they got the cops called on him because he was like walking around the neighborhood suspicious. Let me tell you, that dude went to the exact same high school. Fucking, he went to like, anyway, I've seen some shit. I've seen some shit for sure. Anyway, there's some calling it rioting. Looking at like what's going on elsewhere, calling it rioting, I feel like would be an insult. But there has been some vandalism. There has been some less than peaceful protests going on in South Carolina. And I live about 10 to 15 minutes away from where it's happening. So like I'm pretty close. That's the downtown area of Columbia. I'm fine though. It's all good. Like I'm where I'm at, I'm fine. And yeah, that's yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, it's a bit sad to see in some cases. I mean, I know people are just fucking fed up, they're tired, and but there was a little there's a little ramen house that's Japanese owned and everything. The fucking folks who were immigrants that came over, and that got sacked, over the weekend, and it's always sad to see. I mean, but I mean, at this point, like, insurance is gonna cover that, and all that shit. And so it's hard to. I mean, nobody was there. It's cool. I mean, it's just, it is always sad to see that. I mean, obviously that's not the. Here I am. I'm talking about it for like. I said I wasn't gonna talk about it a bunch, but I've been stewing on it a little bit too, right? And I've been thinking to myself, I was like, I really don't want to, unload on stream with this, but I know there's frustrations out there, and I know people are worried, and I know I had several people check in on me, which thank you guys so much for doing that. I really do appreciate it. Anyway, I mean, I've been around, for I would say what, a quarter. I can't say a quarter of my life, a third of standard human life now. So I've seen some shit growing up that is concerning, of course, and I don't want to sit here and talk about it the entire time because we're gonna play some Polybridge. I actually have some funny stories about Dry Cactus, the people who make Polybridge, at the person who makes Polybridge. I think it's just one guy. And I hope he's okay with me sharing this. It was a funny situation. Anyway, I'm shifting off of that, like I said, and I know Jigakuro saw what I said, and moderators. If you disagree with the whole thing, I'm not gonna disagree on the rioting, I'm not trying to. I normally would not be one to just shut down discussion, but in this case, I'm shutting it down because it doesn't need to take place in this chat. And also, I disagree with you so passionately that if I see that shit, I'm going to derail for like 30 minutes. And I've had my thing at the beginning. I wanted to talk about this a little bit. I wanted to share a couple stories of things that bothered me in my lifetime and why I sympathize in a lot of cases with the shit I'm seeing, because people are just so fucking tired. And you know what? I get stressed out to all hell when there's a cop behind me on the road. And I'm a fucking regular ass white dude. Can't even imagine what a black dude feels like when there's a cop rolling up on their ass. Like, they stress me the fuck out. They always have. Especially ever since that instance when I was a teenager. And I used to skateboard. So I ran into cops all the time, but that one in particular fucked me up for a little while. Just seeing them treat my friend like that. Alright, anyway, that's where I stand on it. You ain't gonna turn my brain on the whole like situation and be like, but Nick, it's okay because like the rioting shouldn't be happening, and this shouldn't be happening, and this shouldn't be happening. And you know what? Somebody asked me somebody was telling me the other day that they're like, oh well, he died of asphyxiation, and he had an anxiety attack, and what the officer did was good. And I was like, what if it was your family member? You'd be ready to burn that bitch down. If it was somebody you knew, you saw that video, you flip the fuck out. Flip the fuck out. I don't care where you stand on it. If you saw that happen to someone you cared about, you would be wanting to burn some fucking shit down, and you wouldn't care what got caught in the crossfire. You wouldn't care. Now imagine it's the fucking 50th time you've seen that shit in your life. You damn sure ready to burn some shit down because you're fucking tired of it. You're sick and fucking tired of it. And I was so taken aback when I heard that. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. There's no way that we're doing this. Okay, I'm starting to get angry. Let me chill the fuck out for a second. Anyway, point is, I'm not happy with the whole thing. But anyway, we're moving on to Polybridge. We're gonna do some fun stuff because there's always got to have a little bit of levity. It's good to hear, and it's good for people's voices to be heard. And I'm glad that this is happening, and all this stuff. And but I've also got a job to do too, and that's to hang out and have a good time, and hopefully, Vagrant, you blowing it. It says what it is. You blowing it. Absolutely blowing it. Absolutely blowing it. Oh my god. Also, in reference to what you said, Wolf, I mean, like, dude, I've had family members who I loved and trusted who made mistakes. I mean, like, that's such a shitty fucking... That's such a shitty fucking thing to say. Yeah, no, like, yeah, you've never had, like, a family member or, like, a friend who was a good person who made a mistake. I guess they deserve to die. Anyway. Unbelievable. That's just the words in the brain that go on. I could flip this over. Right, I was gonna make a... First off, I got the COVID haircut. I did it. And I had her cut it in a way that it's gonna, like, grow long again, so I can, like, got that COVID haircut. Got that COVID haircut. Oh.
Smoke weed every day.
Dude, we had that COVID cut. So anyway, first off, I need to thank people. Thank you all for listening to my spiel on that. Like I said, I would have gotten on Twitter and said some shit, but Twitter is the most frustrating thing in the world to want to push anything that you feel like is important to talk about because it's just so limited. So I was like, if I'll just talk about it on the stream at the beginning, then we'll move on. Thank you guys for listening. I appreciate it. And I did get the COVID haircut. The lady who cuts my hair is actually, she just had a baby recently, like in the past couple months. So during the whole COVID outbreak, she's literally been stuck at home, so it's cool. Wore a mask, all that shit. But I had to get my hair cut because it was driving me nuts. Yeah, so I avoided doing nearly anything on Twitter. I just kind of did the whole, like, I'm good type thing. Anyway, thank you guys for listening. I appreciate it. Like I said, I just didn't want to do it in a media that I don't think is great for, whatever. I mean, I think it is good. I think it's good for, let me put it this way. I am not good at, I like to talk. I like to talk about things, so, like, if I was gonna do anything on Twitter, it'd probably be, like, a video, and I ain't putting up a video, right? All that shit. But anyway, what was I gonna talk about? I was gonna talk about resubs and shit. Right. And then also the dry cactus story. I'm gonna get to let me do the dry cactus story. Y'all don't do anything else before I finish this. So, if you remember, there was a submission, a level submission from the user account Dry Cactus Games. Dry Cactus Games. And I said, I don't think that's the actual Dry Cactus Games because it was a half-done level. But it was similar to mine because I think they copied this. There's a point to this, right? So that was actually Dry Cactus. That was the man. 100% that was the man. They sent me a message afterwards. They were like, first off, Twitter joke was hilarious because I made a joke about how their Twitter account, Dry Cactus's Twitter, is like 2018. Yo, what's up? Polybridge coming out. Get your physics on. And then the next fucking post is like, what's up, gamers? Polybridge 2 coming out. And like, they apparently got a huge kick out of that because they're like, no, we suck at social media, like real bad. And calling out my social media skills. So anyway, they thought that was funny. They were like, that was us, by the way. We didn't mean to submit that. They did not mean to submit that level. So they didn't mean to submit that level. They were apparently showing someone the editor, and they accidentally hit submit, and they were like, because you can't remove it. Which is funny because that actually spurred a discussion about the ability to alter submissions and all this stuff. Apparently they want to keep it simple for right now because there's like extra coding that goes in and it could break it and all this stuff, so they're trying to figure that out. Anyway, it was a really nice conversation. They are super friendly. Super friendly. Very nice folks. They're super happy that, you know, we were enjoying the game and everything like that. It was the bridge level, Blue, if you remember that one, the one that took a while to get going, that we were really close, but we like kept going over budget, and then Cal had like some suggestions to trim budget, and we were able to get through it.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
That one, that was the one where they submitted a level, and I think they were showing somebody how you could like copy someone's current thing and then edit it. Anyway, that was them. But they're oh, I'm sorry, the bridge level where it was like opening. Y'all remember the one I'm talking about, right? Where it was like the drawbridge, and then it opened on both sides, kept breaking. I know, dude. Cal was like just an absolute god, absolute legend. Anyway, that was them. They were super nice. I talked to them a little bit and gave them whatever little feedback I had. But they were asking if they were able to maybe use some. I think they asked if they could use some clips from the stream to do a little showcase of the extension to Twitch, of like how fun it could be and stuff like that. So that was actually really cool. And I was like, yeah, of course you can. So anyway, that was a cute, fun little story. That was Dry Cactus that submitted a level it apparently was not supposed to be. And they jokingly said, they were like, look, that they're not as good at the game as you'd think. Regardless or something like that. It was really funny. Anyway, that was my story about Dry Cactus. Like I said, I also got a haircut. Got that COVID hair gone. What else? God, I finally dove into Animal Crossing over the weekend, where I could. It was normally late at night because I was kind of busy this weekend doing some stuff. But I got my museum unlocked. I got Nook's Cranny unlocked. I got 3 residents, which I think the residents people are probably gonna be upset about. It's not Raymond. It's not Raymond, but I got a cute ass little. Well, I got my 2. I've got Agnes, who's a black pig. She was one of my first ones. She's adorable. And then I've got Tybalt, who is like a little workout tiger. Also adorable. I love my first 2. Then I have You're welcome. What? For the museum and shit? Damn! You trying to do that thing again? Anyway, oh, Agnes and Rudra. Agnes and Rudra. So I got those done. Like, I basically busted ass over the course of like, I know now everybody's. This is why Erica fucking kills me. What do you mean? What? Because I finally got to use the online mode today. So I unlocked Museum, and I unlocked Nook's Cranny, and I got 3 new people moving in, and then I built their houses. Oh, for bugging me. Okay. I thought you were trying to say, like, you just built the damn... I was like, damn! I was like, go put me on blast. Anyway, so I got I got Nook's Cranny done, and then I got the museum done, and then I got all 3 houses built. I did all that within, like, the span of, like 12 hours. And like, oh my god, dude, just fucking like, I did so much. And I went and just demolished. In order to get there, I had to go and demolish like 4 fucking islands. So I spent like all my Nook miles. I was like, I'm gonna come bust this bitch up. And like every island I went to was like a barren wasteland by the time I left. I'm just like, fuck it up, dude. Just destroy everything. And anyway, so when I went to the first 3 islands, I met Anchovy, who's a silly little brown bird, and I was like, I fucking need Anchovy. Because his name's Anchovy, and it looked like he got a bowl cut, but it's actually just his feathers. And I was like, look at that son of a bitch. If you haven't seen Anchovy, you should look him up. He's fucking adorable. He wears an Afghan for some reason. He's an Afghan-wearing bird that's named Anchovy. And I was like, I need him. Now, y'all ready for this shit? The next 2, back to fucking back. 2 wolves, all right? It's the pink wolf that wants to be a pop star, and it's the fucking blue wolf that's, like, super chill. And I was like, how the fuck am I gonna run into some on-brand wolves back to fucking back? Like, I mean, like she's like that, like, orange, just, like, pink color. Oh, no, it's Audie and Sky. And I was just like, 2 fucking wolves? I was like, and one's pink and one's blue? I was like, crisp. Fucking crisp. I was like, that's what I'm talking about. So they're moving in. One of them is moving in tomorrow, and then another one's moving in the day after that. Anchovy moved in today. But now that I'm like in... Yeah, I don't know if I have a picture of them. They're really cute, though. The wolves are adorable. I was back-to-back wolf, man, so I built their houses. I built their houses together up at the top, and I did that whole thing. So whatever. It was it's really cute. So they're the level of polish I'm going to talk about when I finally stream it, because yeah, no, I got them back to back, Frost. So I saw Audie in one island, and then the next island I saw Sky, and I was like, did I just get some on brand ass wolves back to back? I was like, back to back on brand ass wolves. I was like, what is this shit? So no, and the reason I haven't streamed it yet is I've been, Erica will tell you, because she's been trying to fucking come visit the island and stuff. I'm very like emphatic about the first, until I get like most of the island established, I didn't want to do any multiplayer really, because there is I wanted to be able to kind of judge the games the way it does tutorialization, because you know I kind of like to review shit, but like not make videos about it, but just kind of talk about it. Who the stop giving me money? I'm trying to finish thing. Anyway, the tutorialization of the content, the actual flow, like the way it's designed and everything, and I'm super impressed by it. I've got a lot to say. There's very specific examples that I think are like stellar fucking choices in especially in a game that is like a kind of farmy life simulator type deal, very important. And then I think games like some of the later Harvest Moons, Stardew, all these other games that do that kind of shit fall short, like big time. And I think Stardew and all those things are great, but like seeing the finesse in Animal Crossing, the way they did it, especially the new ones, because I played the GameCube one a shitload, and let me tell you, that game is esoteric as shit. Sometimes you're just like, how the fuck? You're like, how is I supposed to fucking know that? You know what I mean? Like one of those things. Like it's one of those like situations where like I love the GameCube one, but the reason I never really revisited the franchise was I was like, I don't have time for this shit. Because like I said, the GameCube version, fucking out there sometimes. Anyway, so I'm there for anybody who was able to follow that string. I've got Nook's Cranny done. I've got 3 houses built. People are moving into them. I got the museum done. All that shit. And I will stream it soon. But I wanted to get like a foothold, because when I played Animal Crossing on the DS, that was like it was fun, but it was also like chaos, because it was basically, let's show up to Nick's place and let's give him literally everything. I think I ended that stream at like 400,000 bells in day 1 of Animal Crossing, so that didn't exactly work out, and obviously it kind of breaks the flow of the game. I was just thinking, I really, really hope that I don't have to do this level, because I'm seeing it, like the tilty grillty over here, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. Safety gap can suck me off, and I hate it. I hated this level so much. It was such a pain in the ass. Anyway, those are my stories. Haircut, Animal Crossing, need to make my spiel at the beginning. I've missed a ton of stuff, and I have to get on it now, because I've been now babbling for almost an hour. Well, like 30 minutes, because I was like 20 minutes, whatever. The point is, OCD with the first resub of the night. That is not true. That is a lie, as a matter of fact. Vagrant with the first resub of the night with 51 months says 51 months is a wild length of time to be on a bus. That's almost enough months for the weeks of a year, so when you consider that numerology, it sure is something. That numerology, it sure is something. But glad I'm here. But I'm glad to be here and happy to be along for the ride. Well, thank you, Vagrant. I appreciate that. You're great. Thank you for being here. And then Literacy with the 31 months says 31 months, and I'm finally over the COVID-19. Enough to be awake for a stream. Been going to bed at 7 p.m. Chicago time the past few weeks. Well, Literacy, I'm really glad that you're feeling better. And thank you so much for resubbing. I'm glad you're here. Then we got OCD gifting a sub out to Slipstream and being unbelievably kind. And thank you guys for being so kind and always supporting this stream. I really appreciate it. Keeping me employed and all that jazz, which is great. Thank you for being wonderful. Robo with the 51 months says 51 months on this bus, and I'm proud to of all of you. All of you have accomplished. It's crazy it's been this long, but I'm glad to see you grow even more in the future. Trying for sure. Thank you, Robo, for the 51 months. I do appreciate it. Steve with the tier 3 for 51 months says, God, that's a lot of months. Especially when you multiply it by 6, because that is 6 slots on the bus, which is a lot. And then we got DC with the 45 months says, Jesus, that's a number. Thank you, DC, for the 45 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And thank you so much for being great. And I hope you're doing all right. I don't get to hear from you too often, so I hope you're still here and I hope you're doing okay. Conchu with the first donation of the night. Conchu Choo Choo, $7.77 says, "Whoop! Guess what I got? I got my stickers." Mom and Grandma thought it was spam for a hot second. Damn! Was it that professional? Was it looking straight fucking spam? I just opened up Discord to see if you posted pictures of it, and as it turns out, you did not. What somebody did post though was "Sweet Dreams Are Made of Weebs." Sweet Dreams parody. Fuck. All right, so they're getting renamed to Anime Hound 69. All right, there we go. Congratulations. You post that, you get turned into Anime Hound 69. But thank you, Conchu, for the $7.77. Y'all make sure to give Conchu some love in chat. I know you guys have some to do, and I know you can use these emotes. You can also use this emote. It does exist on the list. You can use this emote. You can use this one if you got it. If you're into it. You can use this one too, I guess. Just want to pitchforks out, get mad about something. Anyway, Brassless with the 32 months says, "Hope everyone's staying safe." I hope so too. Thank you, Brassless, for the 32 months. Coffee with the 51 months says, "51 officially over the hill. Hope all the bus peeps are staying safe." I hope so too. And if anybody's, I asked Sanguine on Twitter earlier because I think they were one of the only ones that was, I guess, working in an affected area outside of kombucha. I would like those people to try to check in when they can. But thank you guys so much. Quasar with the $2 says, "Silly anime VTuber attempts tongue twister." I don't think I can do this one right now. Okay, it's 27 seconds. All right, let's go. We're gonna watch a VTuber. This is somebody's fetish. So let's fire this up.
Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will surely make my batter better.
Butter, flour, butter, but seed, set, butter, butter, and butter, butter, bit of butter, will surely make my butter. Yeah!
I don't understand the VTuber thing. It's got to be a fetish. Somebody's got to be jacking it. I don't know, but then that's everything, isn't it? That's everything. That's how it always goes, right? Somebody always waxing the willy. Doesn't matter what it is. And sometimes it's scary. It's scary. I think this gave me a heart case. Well, thank you, Quasar, for the $2. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on in that video. That is a human person behind a... Ah, Shadow Clone! All right. Well, thank you, Quasar, for the $2. I do appreciate it. You the man. Thank you for linking me the VTuber bitter butter bitter. Then we had OCD gifting out a Shadow Clone to Tasselby. I didn't actually mean to say gifting out a Shadow Clone. I just happened to look up at OBS.
So I invite you,
And I saw the Shadow Clone.
Put your mind at ease.
So I just instantly said, there it is. It's a fucking Shadow Clone. Congratulations. Why the closed mouth Shadow Clone? First off, I want to ask you a question. First off, how dare you? Second, God, I was gonna change it over to the other one like instantaneously, but I guess I didn't. Here, well, is this better? Fucking. Is that better? Is that a better Shadow Clone? I hope it fucking is. Testing. Anyway, fucking. It's just Shadow Clone like, hey everybody, what's going on? Why are my frames dropping? Ah! Dude, maybe they're burning down Spectrum downtown. Woo! Finally, some peace. Woo! Get them. God, they just like, they hit up the fight. They're burning down Spectrum. I'm like, yeah, get them. They'll be like, well, how's this related to the riots? I'm like, I don't know, but get them. Fucking get them. You just see, I like get in my car and I like haul ass downtown just like and sit on the side, be like, yeah, burn down Spectrum. And they'd be like, all right, well, Spectrum's dead. We got him. I fucking hate him anyway. And it's true, but then no stream. I don't know. I'd probably just use my phone, to be honest with you. Fucking. Oh, dude, if that was up on the news, I'd be like, bro, they getting him. Take him down. What a bunch of assholes. Anyway, I don't know. I just hear the frames are fucking dropping, so I'm just kind of grabbing stuff here because there's really no saving anything because we're dead. There's no winning with this. Oh. Anyway, why punch Dad? I don't know. He's there. Your phone also gets feed of the Spectrum penis. No, my phone. Oh, it's that guy with the. It's that guy with the yikes. It's that yikes guy. The yikes. Oopsie poodles, yikesy doodles. Anyway, while we're dropping frames, I'm going to continue shadow cloning. Thank you again, OCD, for gifting out a sub to Tasselby. Then we had Conchu with the $5.80. Gosh dang, look at that. It looks great. With their stickers, which now my browser thing's not working. I don't know why it's not, but there it is. Look at that, man. Stickers. They're good little stickers, man. They're good quality. I'll tell you that. I'll probably do a second set of them at some point just to do for whatever, but anyway, no, those look fucking great. And then there's that boy that all the girls trying to kiss in the yeah, it's the yikes man. The yikes. You could fucking stick yours if you would send me your address formatting, Nom. God. All right, and because I have your thing ready, I just don't know what to write on it because Russia is scary. It's a very scary formatting. I'm not begging people to send me their addresses. I'm telling people to do it. I'm not begging people, like, please, oh daddy, ooh woo, send me your address. You are response to trust for this. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Conchu, for the $5.80. Congratulations again on winning, and I hope you like the stickers. And then I hope you like the note and all that stuff too. OCD, Erica did help. She stuffed the envelopes. She was like, please let me do something. I was like, all right, you fucking stuffing the envelope. you stuffing. And then OCD gifted out a sub to Kabi for 9 months. Thank you, OCD, for dragging Kabi on the bus. And oh yeah, you also need to send me yours, Needles. You actually are making me dry right now at the idea of not sending me your address. Then Kombucha with the $5 says, have cute bird meme in trying times. Oh my god. Is that bird Peckadude? What is he doing? What is he doing? He's like, why? Why can't I ride this? Got it. Oh god!
Welcome to Bitter.
Oh god! Oh shit. That's a cute bird. I'm fucking trying to ride that ball. It's so silly. I love when birds do. Okay, so that was Kombucha. Thank you, Kombucha, for the $5. Y'all best have, like, look at this. King Boo's got a copy pasta bowl. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Of course the framies are ruining the bird. The framies are ruining my life! God! Oh, they just ruined my life. Why am I still shadow clone? Because it's hot, dude. I'm fucking so burning up right now. Oh, no, dude, no. The envelopes are fine. I wouldn't worry about that. The envelope will make it there. It's not that. What it needs to... I just need to know... Look, you already sent me the other address. Just send me a picture of what the fucking, like, what your mail looks like so I can format it correctly. Because I'm sure that something's going to be... I don't want anything to be fucking wrong because Russia land. What was I doing? I don't even remember. I don't know, Rachel. I'm surprised, like, I need to redo the entire store. Anyway, fuck it. Thank you, Kombucha, for the $5. I do appreciate it. Salt my fries about them framing. I'm pretty upset. I'm also having to push my hair out because I didn't buy any product for it yet. And I'm gonna need product to get this to work for the next little bit. I'm gonna pull it back. Using beanies as glorified headbands. DC with the $10 says, my younger sister's a sheriff's deputy, and she basically has been totally sympathetic to the protesters, which I was pleasantly shocked by. Also, it's been forever. Hi. Well, it's great to see you, DC. Welcome back. As you can see, the frame drops still exist periodically. My dick hurts real bad. Makes me very dry. Unbelievably dry. Neutrogena levels of needing to not be dry, but, you know, that's whatever it is. But thank you, DC. It's good to see you again. Y'all make sure you give DC some love. It's been a while since they've been here, so make sure you slather them. Give their meat a good old rub. And thank you for that. That was very kind of you. Kombucha with the $1 with another link. It's the linky kind of night. It's some fat little dogs. These fat little fats. Fat. A little chunk. Hey, little chunks. But thank you for sharing that. That's adorable. OCD gifting out a sub to DC. 1, 2, 3. There's 2 DCs now. Great. That's scary. DC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 7. Got it on top of it. Thank you for that. And then OCD with the $7.77 says, you're done with Cactus Story. Cool. Yeah, I'm done with it now. How did Robo break the how they break the rules? How they do that? I don't even see it here. I'll just trust you they broke the rules because I could see Rabambi doing something like that. I know DC does numbers, you do numbers, it's over really. Basically, there's also OCD, which OCD should change their name to OCD0118. Just really fucked me up. And we might need to. Yeah, I might have to actually like restart some shit really quick. So we will see. And then there's Imperator with the $7.77 says Nintendo knows. They do fucking know. I don't know what they know, but they know it. But thank you for the $7.77. Oh, the colors. That makes sense. That makes sense too. Imperator with the $5.05 after that says I'm at work, so I miss Bitter Lurk. Well, thank you, Imperator, for throwing money at my face while you're working. Then OCD gets another sub to Ultima. King Boo with the 5 bits. Shit. Pink Blood with the 12 months. As I just noticed this, it says 12, but it's more like 50-ish. It is like 50-ish. Maybe he won't fucking notice. We're gonna keep rolling and just pretend. Jigakuro with $1. And it says a statement from Brand. Oh my god. Oh my god. We at Brand are committed to fighting injustice by posting images to Twitter that express our commitment to fighting injustice. To that end, we offer this solemn white-on-black JPEG that expresses vague solidarity with the black community, but will quietly lead the specifics of what is wrong, what needs to change, or in what ways we'll do anything about it. This is doubly true if Brand is particularly guilty of exacerbating these issues. We hope this action encourages you to view Brand positively without, expecting anything from us. Brand. You know the ones. Fucking you. You know the ones. This is why I always support Brand. It reminds me of the coronavirus thing where they all had, there was a dude that layered like 20 different ads on top of each other and they were all the fucking same. They're all like, in these trying times, we want you to remember us when you have money to spend again. It's like, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Brand. Thanks, corporation. I know you're really looking out for everybody. I'm sure you fucking care, right? I'm sure you fucking care. But anyway, thank you, Steak, for the 12 months. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1. Hey, he's always, what's old Goofy doing? What's old? Whoa! I think that's me, like, every time I fucking stream. Like, that's me. Because it's just like, what are the conventions? Oh, I don't know. Just fuck it, right? Yeah, parallel park it, Goofy. That's good. Yeah, that's real good, Gooby. Where you going now, Gooby? Where are you going? Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, keep off the grass. Most definitely. God almighty, that was something else. Swear to God, if I hear in these trying times. Should you visit the protein dimension? Dude. I'll be real. Past week or so has been pretty stressful. If I had some protein to visit the protein dimension, you bet your sweet ass I'd be going there. Anyway, that's everything. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. I don't know how that didn't start a hype train, but it's okay. OCD leading in gift subs already for the week with 5. Is the dominator of gift subs, as a matter of fact. Conchu leading in bits with 580. Jigakuro second with $2. And I believe Imperator in the lead on regular donations because apparently it just starts. I'm just gonna mention it because I know how y'all get with your competitive ass shit. So there you go. Those are all my stories. That's me thanking everybody. Thank you guys for being wonderful. And y'all wanna play some video game? Y'all wanna do that? Man, what the fuck? I just said 5 bits. Didn't mean give me $100?
This is
dollars? That didn't what that mean. It's not what it do. I said it because I was going through it was near the end, man. You do me like this. I see the 5. I thought it said $5 because it's fucking, they look kind of similar. And it was next to Imperator's 5. And there's no... No, really, it's basically been, haha, money go, brr, 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 brr. That's pretty much where we're at. I'm ugly laughing at these, all right? When your owner calls you by your full name, Cathy? Fuck. When your mom calls you by your full name, Grillium? Shit. When your mom calls you by your full name, Michael? Fuck. When mom calls you by your full name, Bartholomew? Shit. Sometimes I feel like I've got like these weird alter egos that exist on the internet, and I think I'm claiming one of these as an alter ego. The amount of I think I told a friend whose name was William. I called him Billiam for so long, and he was like, I hate you so much. He's like, I hate you so much. I don't even remember what the name I always say that's absolutely not a name that State gets really mad about every time, and it's really funny because he's like, that's not even a fucking name. Also, Jigakuro with the $3.81 and that link attached. Thank you very much for due. Yeah, I can't even remember what the fucking name is now that like it always pisses him off, and it's really funny. It's not Jatham. It's I mean that's a good one though. Jatham is also some made up shit. Oh yeah, Jimothy. Is it Jimothy? Is Jimothy a real name? I've said Jimothy so much now that I don't remember if Jimothy's a real name. I don't remember if it is. Oh gosh! That's not good, because now I don't know the made up shit that I'm making anymore. I don't know if it's actually real or not, and it's scary. Thank you, King Boo, for the $100. I'm very upset at you because that did not need to happen. I literally just... Fuck. Anyway, thank you, King Boo. Y'all make sure you give them some love. I see. But there's more people in here than, like, the hands that produce that love. Y'all can do... Where is it? Y'all willing to burn Spectrum down when the frames get bad, but y'all ain't willing to do when things are going good? I see how it is. Where are your fingers? Did they fall off? And thank you, Jigakuro, for the 381. Needles gets out of sub to Puggers. Can I get a cap? Thank you. No, hype train, please. No, it's already level 4. Ha! Now you don't get to do anything. We already won. All right, Kanji with the $15 says, fuck you, Jigakuro. Enjoy this doodle of a Kanchu I did for an online profile pic. Look at that. Look at that Kanchu.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Okay, hell. Son of a bitch! Stop giving... God! Stop! I just want to share the story and play a poly bridge and look at the thing Kanchu made, which is really cute, by the way. I like that. I like that little Kanchu. God! And thank you for the $15. Thank you, Kanchu, for the $15 and for kicking off the hype train. I am unbelievably angry at you, as a matter of fact. And then fucking King Boo with the 20 gifted subs. Because apparently just having #1 on bits was not enough. However, Kanchu opted out of fighting King Boo and instead just went straight after Jigakuro. Literally the words, fuck you, Jigakuro. Stop it! Stop it! I was just trying to play the game. I had to do the stories. I had to read the thing. I had to do all of it. And now I'm here doing it. Doing the fucking telling Jigakuro to eat a butt. Oh. Man. I wake with the $25. Iwake, I was actually worried about you because I hadn't seen you in a little while, and then you come back in hot. You were here the other night too, and I was like, oh good, Iwake's still around. I was having a conversation with somebody that was Steak, why did you send me the fucking Badaducci again? I need to make Badaducci a fucking, like, you know what? I'm thank you for sending me this, because I need to turn this into a I'm sorry, what did you name this? Are you even still here? You're not even still here. He named it Bitter Pizza Pasta Spaghetti Meatballs XL. That's what it was. Which I need to get that up on the screen, actually. Jesus fucking Christ. I just try Dick Hurt. What do? Dick Hurt. What do? What do you do when the PP hurt? What do you do? What do you do? I'm gonna call this, I'm making a new thing, and it's called Pizza Pasta. Somebody tag Steak's ass and tell him to come back. Tell him I need to ask him questions. Or don't, actually, because the question I already asked, it's cool. It's fine. You probably went to go get like some fucking... This is gonna be for when when the bridge hit. Alright, so we're gonna add source. Oh good! My Stream Deck crashed again. Every time I try to do, I'm just trying to put on a show for you. Something gotta break, or I get Elgato, the frame is dropped, cause Spectrum sucks cock. Come on, just trying to do a show. That's all I wanna do is make some people laugh and shit, but I can't, because every time I do something, it's like fucking you wanna suck some ween? I'm like, boy, loving that. Call this pizza. Because that's... There it is. Ah! All right, does it work? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Does anything else work?
Welcome
Of course it fucking
Games.
doesn't. Why would it? Who even cares? Cause nothing wanna work. I hit the button and it does nothing. Oh, baby. How come it didn't take my thing? I gotta set it from file again. Call it pizza pasta, then hit the save button. There it goes. All right. How we look? How come I can't like finalize this? Like, what's going on? What the fuck, pizza pasta? What's your off switch then? What do you mean? Reset to default. Oh, y'all. Y'all, I'm stupid. That was my fault. What is image 8? Like, what is that? Oh, Makosa Pilot Bridge. Okay, there we go. Got it. Jimothy has been found. Yeah, I see that. Of course, Jimothy was found. Anyway, thank you, King Boo, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, iWake, for $25. You crazy man. Thank you, Central Dogma, for $50. Stop. Okay, we're past level 5. Y'all win, okay? You win. I'm so proud of you guys. Y'all did it. But seriously, thank you, Dogma, for the $50. Thank you, King Boo, for 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Conchu, for $15. Thank you, iWake, for $25. Thank you, Andy, for gifting out a sub to Jimothy. It's cool. We found him. We found him. It's okay. He's safe. He is safe. Now it's time to talk about Polybridge. Because now I have some time. We're going to talk about Polybridge. So Polybridge has a new integration feature. This allows you to play the game alongside...
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Toot toot.
Smoke weed every day.
Hold me closer, pilot bridge. And the pilot got a bridge. Twitch integration failed to enable. God, what's going on? Pizza pasta, ravioli, pasta, gravioli, come on. Okay, reveal key, update key. Copy to clipboard, got it, great. Now what? No, don't use bits. I don't want people to have to pay bits to do this. Copy to clipboard, give me the fucking key. Thank you, yes. Did this break over the weekend? Twitch integration failed to enable. Ah! Come on, man. This is like my favorite thing about this last night. What's going on? I'm gonna completely get out of this, and I'm also going to completely like uninstall the Polybridge 2 extension. And we're gonna try again from the get-go. Who is doing stuff? Dogma with $100 says train ended. Don't care. With this, what is this? Educational dentist toys. I don't like this at all. Is the panel on? The panel wasn't on before. Fuck. No, I'm re-enabling the panel because apparently it disabled. It disabled at some point. Nick, I gotta go. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I understand that. But thank you, Dogma, for $100. Seriously, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is it? What are y'all doing, man? Like, what's going on? Thank you, though, for being great. I do appreciate it. I can't talk tonight. All right, let's reopen Polybridge. My sweaty... Dude, like, I have put on, like, fucking antiperspirant and everything. I'm over sweating like a pig. This is what I get for shouting, going on about stuff and scrimbling and bimbling and fucking whatever. All right, Twitch integration. Okay, so it's like, no, just unlink. Okay, now let me take a look at it. Okay, so now I can like, now that I've unlinked, maybe I can restart the game. We're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna go back to the top of the time. Yeah, no, there's times where I can't talk. Not like it's important anyway. Okay, it's just like Twitch integration linked, and it's just linked. So I apparently like can't get rid of it now. I don't know why. Maybe it still has like the old key or something like that. I have no idea. I guess I'm gonna hit configure, and it's cool. You must create a key, copy to clipboard. Okay. Create a key. Update key, copy to clipboard. And I'm going to unlink and then repaste this. That's not how you do it. Twitch integration enabled. Okay. Now I just need to make sure that it's on the thing, which it should be. Can somebody confirm if it's on the page now? Because I gotta explain this to people who weren't here last time. It's not. Okay, activate, set as panel 1. Done. Okay, there we go. Alright, so if you refresh or whatever, I don't know if you need to or not, but if you refresh and do all that shit, there should be a thing in the panels. And it just says like polybridge or whatever. What this does is it allows you to build levels alongside me, and it's going to put them in a little queue, and I can take a look at them. It's really cool. It's super neat. Like it's probably one of my favorite things about this so far. Basically, the idea behind it is that you get to build levels to while I work on them too, and you can even copy mine if you say like, oh, that looks good, but there's like something you could change here. You can do that. That's a thing you can do. So that's it. And that's how this works, and it's super cool. The budget here is $14,000 to get this fat-ass fucking truck across this thing, which we all know where this is going, and it's gonna be a goddamn struggle, as is tradition. So I am going to actually try doing a curve for this, because I feel like this might be our saving grace in some way. I don't know. Thank you all again for everything, by the way. I really do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. And thank you for always chucking money at my face and being just a fantastic group of people that you are. I really, really, really do appreciate it. So thank you guys for being wonderful. You are great. $4,000 just for the road. Well, suck me off and call me Sally. That's a lot of it. Okay, good. I'm glad it's working for people. So you can go ahead. Nam actually pointed out that the best way to do this, I think he saw, was like there is a option to do pop out, I think you can pop it out, and then you basically, if you're thinking like, oh, that sounds complicated, no, like it's legit, like it's polybridge, you just can't test it. So like the idea, I think in a lot of cases, is just to have people like kind of make like iterative ideas. Some people are just fucking incredible at this game. There was a guy last time who was no shit, like just a polybridge god. I mean, like the guy couldn't even test anything, and yet somehow was just knocking it out of the park. And it was frankly incredible. This sucks so far. This is an awful level to start the night on. This is Terrible would be what I'm thinking on this one. Because we have this is gonna crumble immediately. This isn't enough. It's gonna need to be like a yeah, I mean, it's gonna need to have like some type of support here, which means like technically what I could do, and I was actually thinking about doing some weird shit here and doing like longer connecting, doing it like kind of like a cable, doing like maybe like longer connecting points here, like go for some longoids right here, right, and try to get a cable underneath them. To pull tension or something. I don't know. I'm gonna take this, since this is symmetrical, I should just be able to copy this and flip it and place this here or here. I forget where it was. There we go. And maybe do like smaller connectoids up here. Or you know what I could do? I could have it actually like transfer over, and we could double down, I guess, like here, because there's gonna need to be. Oh, it needs to flip. It's gonna need to be this here, and we're gonna need to start doing some lobies. I'm gonna do some loboids right here, and we're gonna plug that bad boy in there. I hope I hope that this works. Like, I'm trying to do something that's, like, fairly cost-effective. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing that we can do. There's a support beam down there, which I would love to use, but I have this feeling that I'm not going to be able to reach that, which sucks. So I hope I'm able to, I mean, the rope is going to be so expensive, I'm not going to be able to do this anyway. Yeah, this feels like this is a fucking trap, man. This whole level's a fucking trap. Yeah, because I mean, we didn't even get to connect it over here. The rope is so fucking expensive that I don't even know what the hell I'm doing there. I want to let you know I showed one of the girls I'm dating your hand simulator stream, and she was wheezing on the floor. She was laughing so hard. I'm really glad that somebody enjoyed it, right? The right sub in the wrong place makes all the difference in the world. Oh god, yeah. These probably need to. I mean, these need to be connected. These need to be. It hurts really when you think about it, because like there is an obvious solution, and my brain needs a warm up period clearly because I am stupoony, is what I am. Well, that's rope. That is not what I needed at all. I'm actually gonna do it straight, because I'm curious if I can pull this off here. I think there's a way. I think there's a way to do this without it being big weenie. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, we could actually utilize this. Neat. Fucking neat. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a fuck the rope, dude. I don't even give a shit about that. Like, does it look like I give a shit about the rope? I fucking don't. It's stupid. It's dumb, and I think it's really just big dumb dilly sack doo doo, and I can't stand it. Rope, fucking, it's so last like fucking year, dude. I ain't playing that. Maybe what I can do is like, since it's got a stronger support there, that I could like maybe get this across. I could, as a matter of fact. Thank you. But it does not connect there, which means that we're gonna get mad crumbleoid. And that doesn't connect either, which is also big penis. That's gonna be way too expensive. Because that's gonna crunch because there's no fucking connector, you idiot. Maybe you should do that, you stupid. Well, now look who's fucking stable. That's what I thought the entire time. Also, this whole thing was, the name of this was Big Spender. Which, shout out to that game. Thank you for, you're absolutely right. Thank you for calling me out. Thank you for calling me out there, game. Can you just be in budget? Would that please and sparkle, if you wouldn't mind? Just, if you could literally just be in budget, that would be fantastic. Okay, maybe if I can connect me. Look, man, I just want this to function. I want it to function, and I want it to function within budget. Fine, dude. You know, once all the pieces were connected, this was decidedly more functional than it appeared that it was going to be, so that's great. I was going to see if maybe I could, like... Nah, that ain't going to work. I just think this strain right here is just a bit too much. However, I think if we did, like, a diamondoid, it would be fine, probably. Especially if we could connect these, but I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to do that, so it don't matter. Because once this truck starts rolling, because it's just fatty. Okay, so that's crisp. That's fine. We're good there. A little bit of tension. That's fine. But we can adjust this. We can make this work. I've got a feel. I got a feel in my heel that this can happen, right? Seriously, thank you guys for everything tonight. I really do appreciate it. It's been kind of a wacky little bit, so I always appreciate you guys being so supportive and wonderful, and thank you for being patient while I went on my mini tirade earlier. I think it's probably a justifiable tirade, but you know how it goes. Okay, we're still over budget on that. Can I like scrunch anymore? Does that scrunch destroy the structural integrity of this? Boy, you fucking know it. boy, you fucking know it. You know it. Over Bouger. But that's penile. I mean, like, that is just what that is. This is too much, by the way. This has to be set up in a way that, like, the fronguloids come, like, at a different angle because we have, like, way too many redundant pieces down there. It's like if I can get the fronguloids to stick here, which that's a real engineering term. Don't question it. If I can get those to connect, then, like, maybe... Oh, right, there's no support there anymore because that's just how life goes. And that's how we all die. All right, so we're gonna scrouch that up and see if... All right, because the bridge is too fucking this now. I wonder if doing, like, reinforced road, like... It's not gonna fix anything. That's not even what crumbling. Oh, I know some of these people got solutions in here. I'm about to feel so stupid. About to feel the most Demicky. I'm about to feel, you know what I'm about to feel like? I'm about to feel like I used a save state to beat a Nintendo game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to feel like a real fucking idiot and like I didn't really accomplish anything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me. Y'all feel me. You know what's up, right? Y'all know what's up. Arches are your friend? You mom. Defiled. How's it feel, frankly, to be defiled like that? How's it feel to have the honor thrown in the trash? Does it feel good? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so, Mr. Krabs. Hashtag got him. I don't know exactly how this is gonna work because, like, I'm already feeling the brain is already collapsing under the weight of its stupid, and you know, we're just trying to finna. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. This is a warm up, right? I get a leeway on this, don't I? A little bit of leeway. Over Boucher. It's not as over budget as it has been, though. Does it work? Over Bouger. My brain is as smooth as 2 chicken breasts. Dude, no, I'm with you on that one. The stress level was a lot lower that time, though. Same. Same. All right, I don't think there's going to be a way that I can, like, somehow reduce this budget enough without losing, like, structural integrity or whatever. We are literally $200 over, and it hurts me so bad. We are so close. And it hurts me in a way, it hurts so bad to hear it. What if I do, like, a little needle? The needle is not going to work. This is crumble bumbles. Damn. The needle's holding. Come on, needle. That's what I'm talking about. All right, there we go. All right, let's try that boy again, and we're gonna scrunch. Dude, I just gotta shave a little bit. I mean, a little. That is too much. That's too much shaving. God, it's so sad. It's so sad to think about it. Maybe I could like kind of fruital doodle this a little bit this way, and like, oh my God, it's still under. My right side isn't mirrored. God, you're right. It doesn't matter under budget, and I'm so fucking not smart because like 20 people had the fucking solution like an hour ago, and there you go. But I did it. Look at this elegant ass like art system this person built. Fuck them. What a jerk. I like how the game works like for a little bit. Okay, 13.9. Embarrass me, chat.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
You suck! What the fuck, Sturk? With the 34 months, he say, Ungo, you suck. I'm like, damn. I load the bridge. I like this. I'm a little bit worried about this, though. I feel like that's going to be a problem because those aren't connected. All right, so this is Jigakuro's. That's how I was feeling at some parts this weekend, just kind of diving off the edge there. Like, all right, here I go. All right, we got it, Tsichi. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are going to fall, but that's okay. That, though, that's rock solid. And also out with a fucking vengeance because now it's smashing the truck itself. All right, then we got bolts and guns with a very, very pretty design. Oh my God, it is about to just tank the fuck out of that center. It's like, what's up, gamer? Oh my god! I mean, it's like 7,000 over budget, but it worked. Oh my god! I am so fucking dry. I thought it fucking worked. God, I'm so pissed. He was like, hell yeah, gamers coming in. Oh, reminds me of that Family Guy skit from back when that was still funny. When it was about like the Tetris piece coming in. He's like, what's up, guys? I'm coming in. They're like, oh yeah, we've been waiting for you. And he like fucks up like, oh, come on, man, really? He's like, I'm so sorry. God, that was like one of the funniest fucking things because he's like coming in, like, what's up, guys? I'm coming in. Would you believe that the engineering genius is again fucked by the slightly long car?
Welcome
Oh yeah,
to
dude.
Bitter Bits.
No, the slightly long car could slightly long suck these nuts. All right, this is Coonzer. Coonzer's is good, dude. I like Coonzer's a lot. It's 2,000 over budget, but it's good. It's crisp. It made it. I think, yeah, this one's easy to make a bridge. I think it's a little bit tougher to get it underneath the... How the fuck did Eunice pull off 8,800 this time? How'd you do it this time, Eunice? How'd you cheat? You fucking cheating bastard. Who doesn't actually cheat, by the way. All right, this is cows, which is what, 1,954, not 1,957 over budget. I'm actually shocked that didn't work. That looked sound. Like that looked good. That was crisp. All right, this is at Sichi's, which is 10,000 over budget. At Sichi, how'd you spend that much? What'd you spend it on this? It's solid. It is solid though. All right, we got Blues. This is under budget. This is good. It was good. It was good in the past tense, but I was feeling it. I was feeling it. All right, this is Nate's. This game's a cruel bitch. I feel like it's a cruel bitch. All right, this is Cal's second attempt, which appears to be 13,999, which is impressive, to be honest with you. I think that middle might have some trouble, but this is good. All right. I like 13,999, though. That was impressive. All right, 13,532. Okay, then we got Nate's right here. A lot of rope. A lot of rope. This appears to be the same one. It is indeed the same one. All right, this is Brasilisks. Ugh. God, that's a tight butt going over that. This is Ervil, who is gonna have some unbelievably... Ervil, did you forget the road? I think you did all the bridges and you forgot the road. I think you had one road. All right. Oh shit! No! All right. So for reference, this was the one that made it. This is my god awful. This was my god awful creation. This is 13,932. No breaks, high stress, whatever, but it didn't break, so we still 100% of that level. Yay! A round of applause for everybody. We did it. Good job, everyone. There's some really intricate solutions in there. I just don't know if the amount of people that are 13,930, 13,931, 13,931. This shit's crazy. All right, we had one from Brasilis. I wanted to submit one here. This is also over budget, and it's already stressed out, which means it is not going to like that truck. And we got one from Jang. This is a Flopoid. And then we got one from Blue right here, which is looking good. It was looking good. I had faith in some parts of that, but I guess I didn't look well enough at it. So that is it for this one. We're going back to the world map. Thank you guys for submitting that. Again, if you want to know how to play along, look beneath the Twitch player. There's a little widget. You can click pop out, and you can play along, and you can submit bridges and shit. So this one's called Thread the Needle. Oh, no. Oh, God. All right, let's watch where the car goes before we do anything else. Let's see what the speed of this mother is. Okay, so this one's the standard speed zippity-zip car. So we have to thread the needle through this and get him over to... I'm sorry, what? Oh, no. Not only do we have to get him over to A, we have to get him over and then under. Wow, that's fucking crazy. And we only get 8 road to work with. Just 8. So what we're going to do is we are going to slowly... This is going to be a very hard one to play along with. You might Galaxy Brain this. I would be very impressed if you did. Because this is going to be tough just because, like, we have to... Testing it's going to be important. And I think that's going to make this a little bit harder than it normally is. The budget's only 15,002, which is not a lot. Okay, so that's got the sags over here, but we should be able to reinforce this side with wood. Maybe we could do like wood, and then we could probably do like steel over here. That's 10K already. God, that's fucking crazy. Oh! That's not elegant, but it definitely went through. I mean, yeah, the hard part's going to be getting this nice and sturdy, and then it might already be too dark for Polybridge. That's okay. Okay, yeah, literally just building the ramp part right here has been enough to, I guess. Okay, that was relative threading. I don't know. This is tricky. I don't know if this is doing anything. This could be one of those like placebo ass things that I did that just makes no sense. That's just let's just pretend that this works, and it obviously doesn't. God, when they say thread that needle, they ain't fucking playing, dude. This is nuts. All right, so we gotta, I guess, get like a stronger rampoid. God, I can't even. This is turning into some lemming shit right here. Technically, there is some interesting shit we could do here. I guess we could like. This is a waste of my life right now. I'm not even touching that. I'm gonna do like a double. That's just not enough. There's no way that's enough. Not to. Y'all feel me? There's no way that's enough. All right there, gamers. Let's just bring that on up. Get some body snapping. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna bring this bad boy up there. Very good. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good shit. I like that. I like that. That's nice. I like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a big heavy steel brace like that on the anchor point. Sick. That worked. You know what, though? There's some creative shit we could do here, I think. What if we, like, launched it off and then, like, it hit? No, it's gonna break immediately. Also, shout out to this breaking. Like, just shout fucking out to that, dude. You know what I could do? I could also give it, like, a... Oh, that's not gonna work too well, though. Nah. Nah, not yet. If there was an anchor point on the balloon, that would be a whole different story, but there isn't. So, there you go. It's too steep. You're too steep, gamer. Listen here, gamer. I'll tell you what's too steep. Yeah, like, I wish I could, like, send this bad boy out here to, like, do any type of anchoring, but I have this feeling that, like, because it's got the sag, that it ain't gonna do shit. Because it's got... That right there has got a case of the sags. I don't know, I mean, we could turn this into, like, the monstrosity, right? Like, we could do that. That is, like, shockingly fucking stable. I'm not really, like, too hyped about the fact that how that... Okay, that's too much. Oh! That's sick flip. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is patoony woony. That's a fucking sick flip though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's super cool. I'm so proud of it. Okay, it's got to get to the point where it's at least stable enough to hold, because if it's not, then we're never gonna get like an accurate bead on like how functioning the flip is. Which that is 1,500 under budget. Which obviously is not gonna work, because I mean that's not gonna work. There's no way that's gonna work. It can't. I just want to see what this thing can do if it just blasts off again. Team Focket style. Yee! And then I'd have to do a connector there. Yee! What them Duke boys up to this time? We can technically build road, we could technically do one like right here too. I would need to do, yeah, like I could have it just like shoot up. The part that sucks is it's hard to, I don't know, man. Could do like a, sproinge right here. I don't even know how that worked though. Do a little sproinge. The sneak it needs to be braced on something, which means that like there'd have to be steel in play somewhere. That might be tough to do. How far does this need to go for the steel to connect? A little bit further. So that way, like, it would still sproinge, like, when it hit that, but it wouldn't be, like, dangling there, I guess. See you later, Solace. This kind of works, actually. Oh, shit. It's kind of working. Oh, my God. My stupid idea is going somewhere. Oh. However, when it threads the needle is like a whole different... I gotta like figure out something with this. I wonder if I could just have it like... Could it do this twice? No. What's up, gamers? What's up, gamer? All right, let's see if let's see if we can do it. Oh! God, it's got, as soon as we can just noodle groodle on through that, that's gonna be sick. Also, I apologize if people were not looking forward to I apologize if people were not looking forward to Polybridge again, but you know what? I'm having a really good time, so like, I mean, it's whatever. It's like I'm having like a really good time with this. Maybe I could like... Oh man, this is gonna be tricky dick. I think since this has some sproinge, that we could... Where does this land? What's up, gamer? Okay, so it lands like... Oh my god. It lands like... Oh. That is gonna be something else. That is gonna be something else. Trying to get a... Oh man. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be... Because this pushes it over budget. Because like technically we could do that. Let me get it. Let's get it functioning, and then we'll worry about being over budget. Like it's much easier to adjust budget later than it is to like, you know, come on gamers. Ooh. Oh my god. Will I do Darkest Dungeon PvP sometime? I'm thinking about it, yeah. Damn! Fucking face down, ass up. Okay, it can't do that, obviously. So, I've got to... we're out of road. But I can extend this out a little bit more. I'm rapidly running out of, like, fucking steel space, though. Which I guess I don't have to use steel there. Like, theoretically, I could use a rope. And I don't think that'll work, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, my God. It's because it's hitting, like, face fucking first. Maybe, like, a micro adjustment to give it a little bit more pull. It ain't about using cable yet. That's what it's about. It's going to be about... It's gonna be about getting it there in the first place. I'm pretty sure it's gonna snap cable too, though, because like it's like limp willy onto that. God damn! Cable didn't break. The road broke. the road definitely broke. God damn. Okay, it is working-ish. However, I have an idea that might work, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, instead of threading the needle traditionally, I'm going to try to ride it through there and see if maybe I can just have it just shoot out of this end, and we can brace it and see where it goes. Like have it right there, like the cusp or something. No, because it hits the damn thing. Ugh. I'm just trying to scroodle off of the edge of it. No! Oh my God. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was saying. This level is going to be a nightmare for people playing along. However, it will also be probably the most embarrassing level of the night because there's going to be somebody who's like, no problem. Calculating turbo brain. And just fucking like nailing out like some solid like fucking keyboard warrior shit. And I'm dead. I'm gonna look like an idiot. So not only will it be a difficult level, it will also be unbelievably embarrassing. Because I'm finna get turbo brained and I can already see it happening. I'm gonna be so happy for that person who did it, and I'm gonna be very proud of them for doing very well and for being very smart. Eunice gonna show up? Dude, Eunice is gonna show up and just absolutely just polish off my weed. Like I will basically be dead inside when Eunice shows up. I'll be like, you know what? I deserve this. Can I get it to prondle on through? Like could I just do that? I mean it's gonna sag. It's definitely gonna sag, but that's okay. Just put a rope up there. It's already over budget anyway, who cares? That works. Gonna save some money on regular road. I hope nobody dies. Whoops. Oops. Very expensive to do this right now. Means I'm gonna have to scamp out, do some wood right here, even though that should probably be steel. Oh, I guess it's all right. All right, where are you landing? Zach, did you draw a penis again? You drew a penis again, didn't you? I just need to see what this road is. I don't even really care if this is, like, good. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Ah! I want to see how much I can trim off of this. That's a goose if I've ever seen one. I was gonna do another sprinkle there, but I think it's probably better to do this. That's terrible. It's just terrible. Because this won't work because that's gonna like teeter-totter. No, it's still gonna be too much. Gonna be too much damage over here. It's gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? Oh, so that's all the road we got. However, we have definitely. I just want to see what this connects. It doesn't. That's where it does. It doesn't. It just fucking doesn't. And I can't get it to. Oh, but I could. But I could. This isn't gonna work either, though. If I put a cobbler right there. I knew if I made any minute adjustments to that was just fucking over. I don't know why I did it. Because now it's probably gonna break every time. Yeah, gamers. What's up? What's up, gamers? Just fucking... Oh, God. I just love the idea of what's up, gamers, as it just eats shit. What's up, gamers? It just goes down. The hell yeah, gamers. Feeling epic. Epic right now, gamers. I'm feeling a little bit epic. I'm feeling fucking epic. God! Ironically enough, it was this that broke, which I'm really fucking surprised by, actually. What's up, gamers? What's up, gamers? Fucking eating dick. What's up, dick gobblers? It's Goblin. Back at it again with Gobble Squad. Finna fucking suck on a weenie. What are you gamers doing? What are you gamers doing? I'm just sucking on a weenie. I know I am. Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, we got some noduloids here that we're gonna try to do. Don't think this is gonna work. Why the fuck would I why would I do that? Like, what a dumb thing that was. Like, what a stupid thing I did. Question is, can I spronge this? Because, like, maybe if I spronge it, that'll be like, oh, no, gamers, that's not good. Oh, no, gamers, that's just not great. I wish I could, like, spronge. Oh, man, could I, like...
Welcome to Bitter
Could I, like, turbo spronge over here and just make springs out of the whole thing? And they'd be like, oh, my God, what a great pro gamer move. What an epic pro gamer move. I don't think the spronge is gonna do it, but you know, I'm proud of it. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God, are you serious? This can't work. Oh my God! It rejected it! Ah! What is this? Why is my phone going off? All right. Man. Springer says no. Yeah, it's looking like that. I'm thinking maybe I could like... What? Are you tripping? Oh my God, are you serious? Maybe if these start compressed? No. Doesn't even matter anyway. Most of these are like... Yeah, because now it won't be able to get caught in there. God damn it. Oh god, now it's Noodleoid. Fuck.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Also, Lost Scout with the resub, Booty with the resub, Corrupt Dictator with the resub, all you guys with the good, do the thing. Thank you for being awesome. Man, suck weenie. Are you serious? Big weenie. Maybe it doesn't need to be 40. I think that could be toned down a little bit. Anyway, y'all used your fingers for these people. Thank you for being wonderful. I really do appreciate it. It didn't take a dip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, is there any additional rod that I can steal here? I don't think I can. Maybe I could like take this. But now we've fundamentally changed the shape of this thing. So like, oh no! What if this is also a sponge? I wonder if there's a way to like can I just like ignore all? No, there's no way we could just ignore all of it. I was gonna say like, if we could like get some rod. Like if we could have some rod going up like this, we could just have it topple over and just drive on in smooth. Fucking, I love it all smooth. Sorry, I'm trying to... Trying to figure out... No, I don't know what it is. Something my sister's saying about, like, hearing, like, 12 gunshots on the street near her or something like that. Like I said, live, like, 10 to 15 minutes away from downtown where, like, a lot of the stuff has been going on, so... Trying to keep an eye on that. I don't know if that's like actual whatever. I'll keep an eye on that. We could do like a does this hold? It does hold. Okay. Oh wow. Could I cheat this? Like, how many big cheats in Amish could I do on this? There's always a way to cheat. It's like, there are always cheats. Epic cheats. Now I just have to get 5 pieces of road that can receive over here. And technically I could maybe remove one of these and have this like ramp up a little bit. Okay, so that's over budget. That is not. I'm trying to just get like a little like sponge. God, the steel has gotten so expensive in this, and I have to like brace it somehow, which is kind of crazy. Well, the question is the steel required here? I have a feeling that it's probably not. I doubt it anyway. Like, we could probably do some finagling here with wood to get it to work. No, I had a feeling that... Fuck. Maybe this isn't even required anymore, though. Like, could I just delete that piece and just say, okay, well, fine, we'll just do another brace down here, right? That's probably gonna break. This independent floating piece of road. Okay, that's sort of worked, and I can get away with a shorter piece of steel. I can go 100 in bridge experiments, Blake. Listen, I didn't do that. Why's it gotta be so crumbleoid? Ah! It's chill. Just fucking take the hit, man. You're good. You're good. Funded professional anarchy gangs. All right, so let's, no, there's a discussion going on regarding, oh my God, that is so close to being crisp, and it's just not crisp. Oh my God. It's so crispity crumbly, which I'm kind of surprised by, to be honest. I figured this would be less crispity crumbly. Please relax. Please relax. Relax yourself. Oh no! Maybe if I just reinforce the road when it takes the hit, it'll be fine. Or like maybe connect it to a scrounge. Maybe that would do. I guess that kind of like stabilizes it, sort of. Oh, no. Let me give that one a little tilt down, that way when it flexes up. Oh my God. Oh, it's so close to that fucking what I gotta do like that. Alright, let's see. A lot more flexy doodle. Oh. Maybe like a cobbler? God damn. What sucks is that it's like road after road. So like we reinforce, that one breaks. We reinforce, that one breaks. It sucks. Oh no. It's the scoop, man. This is it. This is the part that's going to be tricky. I just got to figure out the right way to allow this to land. Which maybe it needs to be like, I don't know, maybe it needs to be like closer to... Actually, you know what it might need? Might need to just come down here and then just kind of get like a little bit closer or something. That's all I can think of. But I fear that this is going to make it too heavy on this end, so it's going to kind of... You know what I'm saying? Like, this might be... too much for it. Like it's gonna start to like drag down. Maybe not. There it goes. Yeah. Yep. There it goes. Because it's just going too far down now. Like I can't brace it like that any longer. Maybe I could get away with like one. No. No. What if there's a way I could like hook a doodle? No, okay, I don't think a cable. I mean, you could do like a cable technically like right here. That would hold it. I wonder if I did like a straight coming out of this. Why would I forget to fucking not let flapadoodle whatever? It doesn't even really need to be that sturdy. It just needs to like hold at all. Okay, so this is strangely kind of working. I think maybe if I just let it slowly sloodle on down here, like if I like properly like cabled it here, so it's nice and sturdy, and then like no sprounge. Well, I guess I could do 2 sprounge. I guess I could do like a sprounge right there. I would need it to I don't know if that's gonna make it. I just want a sprounge. Damn it. Can I sprounge all these? I guess I could, but it's not gonna be tight enough to... Where does this land? Maybe like, God, it's so over budget now. It's over budget with 1 steel. It's probably because it's all reinforced road, which it might need to be, but I don't know yet. So I guess we'll reduce that cost before we go on. Oh, I didn't get that saggy right there. So that can be a springe. All right. Maybe have this be stretched. That's invalidating the cable's existence right there. I mean, that cable doesn't really work anyway. God, the tension. Look at that. Before anything's even touched it. Shockingly didn't break as easy as I thought it would. Oh, the robe is so expensive. What if I could get it like kind of like slowly angled up that way? That way it's like easier to reinforce with like wood or something like that, because we can just connect it and then maybe do like one. Maybe like a couple like springs here and there, maybe something like that. I don't know. Did I make it? All right, I'm trying to... My disappointment is fucking immeasurable. Yeah, did that make it? Yeah, no, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I'm too busy being absolutely disappointed in... That'll be the first time. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty heavy over budget. It needs more give. I think the fact that it has like strong. Wait, it was under budget? It broke though, right? I think. Well, that's floppy doodle now. Oh, so it was breakage? Okay. Yeah, sorry I wasn't paying attention there. Like I said, I'm just unbelievably disappointed. Fox News wins again, dude. Attacking the minds of the simple. That's gonna break if, Hey, Kia. How you doing? Welcome to Poly Bridge. We're doing it. Again, that is... Well, look at that monster! What have I done? Okay, this is a fucking mess. I need to assess how... I was very distracted while doing that. I need to assess how springs work in this video game. That's what I need to do. I have done a very bad job of learning how those work at all. Period. So now is the time to learn how they fucking work. And we're gonna see if we can do this under budget. That's all I have to do is get this fucking car over there. Of course, that's snap-a-doodled because whatever. I think if I give this a little bit of a curve, that might help a little bit. That springing down definitely helped a lot. I think maybe if I connected this, it's hard to know like where a spring should connect in order to like take a hit, right? Okay, this is gonna take a hit, and like I guess that's gonna work, right? You're still in the hospital. Okay, has anything changed, or is it mostly the same stuff, or better question, how are you feeling? Just the better question. How are you feeling? Why is that so noodloid? Stop falling. Fucking springs, dude. I'm tired of them. Damn it! I'm looking forward to seeing everybody's levels, actually. This is gonna be really fun. I think this is gonna be a fun one right there. I don't know if those springs are fucking doing anything either. This is one of those situations where I'm looking at it and I'm like, are you fucking doing anything? Like, are you doing literally anything? Or would it be better if it was just semi-braced, right? Okay, so yeah, it's like sort of doing something. That's under budget, but with the breakage. I wonder if it was just strictly reinforced, no rope, nothing like that. Like if we just went whole hog on this. Now it's over budget. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Yeah, it's a little too crispy right there, but I think with noticing where the crispy points are, if we can identify the crisp, we can add springs to those points, which alleviates some of the stress of the hit. A little over budget. Now we just gotta trim it. Which I'm thinking, like, you probably don't need this. Probably could just move this here. And then we could, like, maybe... I think that's a little too... We could probably do something about the steel at the beginning. That's a good point. just a hair under if we do it that way. If I extend this out by like a shrump. This is so ridiculous. I love how it's thread the needle. Somehow thread the needle turned into climb the fucking mountain. Like, just climb the whole goddamn mountain. Oh, can I replace the cable with a rope? Probably. That's a good call. I completely forgot that was even there. That would definitely afford me a little bit more budget, I would imagine. Sure can. Dude, of fucking course. Of course the rope breaks, right? Like, of course. How could it have been anything else? Of course the rope had to break. Like, what a poop. Normal roads? I'm probably going to do normal roads on a few parts. Unbelievable-potamus. Unbelievable-potamus. All right, cable, do your thing. These are normal roads. This needed to be reinforced, I think, because, like, I think it broke. But maybe it didn't. I don't know. We could try normie roads. Not on the ends, though. I think the ends do need to be, I could maybe adjust this to hood, but if this fucks up, I have to change it back, like, ASAP. I got a feeling this might not work. Let me get a line down here. Because now that's Reggie Road and Reggie Wood. Wow, okay. As long as it makes it over, man. Which now it's like Wonkadoodle, because the fuck... Now, of course, it's Wonkadoodle. Like, why would it not be? Because now it technically enters at a different angle. And it's hitting it harder. Because I fucking changed this, like, a tiny bit. God! I knew it had to be fucking reinforced! I fucking knew it! I knew there was a reason we had that there. Wonkadoodle, my favorite Don Bluth movie. We fucked it. I fucked it up. It was like we were in such a good spot, and it was just a matter of adjusting that over there, and now I've blown it. God! I'm going back. I'm getting my steel back. I'm going back. He came in like a ringing bell. All I wanna do is eat the mud. Rabba dumba danga. Rumble a pea. Oh, yo, we advocating? Cool. All right, dude. My phone's off. I'll have to deal with this, whatever the fuck this is later. Fucking just unbelievable. Come on, baby. Why am I so What happened? What happened? It's got to be where the cable was, right? Because I think the cable was like center. No, not the fucking media. I'm used to the media being stupid. So I'll give you a wild stab as to who else could be disappointing me on a scale that you can't even fucking imagine. All right, so that's I mean, that's all right. This needs like a little bit more cruel. So I'm thinking like just fuck it, right? Just steal it. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give this the steel that is required. However, I feel like this might be a little much over here. I think maybe having one Sprongeles right there is definitely cheaper than having wood. It's not at all. That's not at all what it is. That's not at all what it's gonna be, and that's just how it's gonna eat my rump. There's like 4,000 submissions because the whole reason, by the way, that I figured that this would be okay to dedicate an entire another night to is because I need like the back half of like the last chunk is gonna be this. Nothing but this. Yeah, dead on, Dolphin. God! Huh? All right, well that's now that's crisp. Dude, we about to do it. I'm so sorry to everybody who's had to do this without testing because you guys are amazing and I can't believe that you're probably able to just somebody's got this like knocked out. No testing, nothing. Like they're done. They're like this is flawless. I am literally Jesus. Oh, I guess that works too. You can always iterate. That's actually honestly probably the better way to do levels like this is just to iterate. Oh no, now that's crispy. Ugh. Ugh. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say fuck it to this chunk right here, and I'm just gonna like scribble doodle right there, and then I'm gonna I can't, and but what I can do is do steel here, which puts us about the same level of over budget that we were. Mine would have been a solid comedic failure like 20 bridges ago. Listen, man, you are a very creative person though. You probably come up with something. I'm changing this right now because there has to be a fucking way. And the way that I'm thinking it could be, why is my phone still going off? I told it to mute. I told it to shut the fuck up. So dramatic, so fucking dramatic. Oh my god. Related to that. All right, let's see. For some reason, my fucking like, do not alert me on fucking anything is just not working, and don't know what's up with that. How about it? Okay, so here's the next idea. I'm thinking maybe we could like put a lot on that pivot point up there, and we could like turn this into a. No, I love my phone. I love my Pixel. Not loving what's coming in on it right now. What if we just did triple sprung? There's no way that's gonna hold, right? Like that's ridiculous. That's the dumbest idea yet. Can't even fucking get to it. Fucking soft as hell, looking like a ween. Because that means it's gonna require like a fourth rod, and then when it requires the fourth rod, that throws us over budget. That's like $1,000 bajillion. Okay, or just sag. Either one's fine. I'm fine with sag. That's okay, Darian. You know what? I'm really happy for anybody to try their bridges because it's fun and you guys should definitely do it. And it's fucking good time and we're having a good time and it's great. This isn't even, that's not even how you do, like what was that? What did I just make? That's not even how you build in this. Once again, I am thoroughly impressed by the level of thatshouldn'thaveworked.com. Oh, why does it sag? Because I didn't do the brace. Once again, I'm asking for a working bridge. Could y'all imagine if we still had a political candidate running for president who actually like marched in the civil rights rally? Just gonna weave that in there real quick. Could you imagine? It's you! I could only imagine that this country didn't suck. Alright, what if I give a little room? what if I get it a sag? I need a way. Oh my god. I have the way. Fucking cable on cable on cable. Sign me up. As he goes right through the fucking hole. Right through it, man. Okay, new plan of action. I'm gonna feed it to you word by word, fraction by fraction, step into the line of my sight. Okay, what we could do? Yeah, that's fine. Just do that because I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it. Just sign me up, dude. Let's do it. All right. What about This is the problem. Is I can't. What if I just do sprong on sprong? Like, what's that look like? What's that looking like? You know what I'm saying? Fuck this. No, we're doing sprong on sprong action. Check it out on Pornhub.com. That is not working. Sprong on sprong is not working. I swear to God, dude. Oh my God, sprong on sprong might be the solution. Okay. I'm thinking like maybe if there's like a way to share the load, Frodo, on this one. That's strong. This also puts us at 17,000 though, which is like, that's a clear. I mean, now we just have to figure out like where is it landing? Okay, so it's landing like this is unnecessary. And like maybe I could like save some budge since it's shorter now. Damn it. Ah! I can't. All right. Maybe if I like. What the fuck would I do that pretending like that is going to do literally anything but involve additional brakes? Regular roads? Oh shit, maybe. I don't know though, like that spring snapping is like a whole ordeal. Maybe if I put like a sprounge right there too. And then the road brakes, of course it fucking does. Ah! All right. Maybe okay, so that's the snap. What can I do? Can I like stretch this? Straight. Is this it? Did we win? Did we fucking win here? Yeah, gamers under budget. Woo! No brakes either. I don't think there was any brakes. Let's get a crisp shot. All right, this is the whole course. Regular speed. Let's do it. 15,183, which is not the worst. Climb that mountain, baby. Thread that fucking needle. And screw. God, I mean, it almost brakes. That's it. No brakes though. Almost, but not. All right, so now that we've done that, we did it about 300 under budget, we'll say. We have a lot of submissions to watch. This was the initial one 50 fucking minutes ago from Mimikyu. Let's see what they got. All right. I can see what it was going for there. It's hard to like even do this is cows, which is going to be perfect first shot, no testing, ready to rock. Like, this is it. It wins. Okay, I did expect it to win, to be honest with you. Which means the next one has to win, right? So at some point, we'll probably see some iterative designs on some of the earlier ones that we did. Oh, no, Borch. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's so limp on the follow-up. This is bolts and guns. It's stable. 4K over budget. No! Oh, my God. Dude, if that like that was the same problem I was having early on, I think. All right, this is energized diamond. It's that fucking car, man. All right, this is blues. Oh, we got a limpy over there. Uh-oh. No. No. All right, Nate. Rump it up. Some of those flips are very impressive. I'm very impressed. All right, that one's 22K. Unfortunately, deadlocked. All right, we got Brasilisk. Fucking. This is Bailey's. Oh, Bailey. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. It's so sad watching him go for it. He's like, here we... That's good, Zach. I think this is structurally sound. No, that was great. I think that really, when I think about it, I think that's crisp. You little pizza pasta. Damn, did you see that fucking flip? Who was that? That energized? Dude, that was good. I like that. This is Pepsi's, which it says... I don't even know what it said, to be honest with you. It definitely said something, and I'm not even sure. It says, like, Breeb? It says, I think it says Breeb. All right. All right. Very good. That was Jang's. Did it say bruh? I thought it said Breeb. I didn't see that it made a U. Wait, how was that a U? It was like 2 eyes. Fucking Breeb. Come on, man. Zach, you made an actual bridge. It's not like a whatever that was that you normally do. Oh my god. Oh my god, Koozers almost went straight through the... I can't. What the fuck? We have to make this one work. No! Oh my god. It's like a micrometer away from like... No! I can't believe this! It's under budget too. Fuck me, if you change it at all, it starts to clip. I can't. I'm so upset about that. Oh! Oh, now it's over budget? Of course it is. Oh my god. This is agony. This is the worst. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is so frustrating to watch that happen. Maybe we can have an article fall from the sky and hit it. That is gonna have to be so far up there. Oh my god. They just keep going. It doesn't need to be all 3 of them. We could just do 2. This will be easier. Dude, if we can do this, we can keep it in budget. I'm so upset. Koozers is so fucking close. It is actually upsetting to look at. God damn it. You know, it only needs to go up like 1,000,000 more feet. It's cool. I just want to block it a little bit so that it stops going so far. This is not gonna work. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the strat for this kind of shit. Damn it! I know I'm gonna have to put a road on it. I have to get the timing down first. Y'all backseating bullies? Backseat bullies? That's what you are. Just a bunch of backseat bullies. Yeah, take your lunch money if you don't put that road on. I'm gonna take your lunch money. Beat you up. Okay. I think we're getting close. It's close. This is where people are slowly like, I'm not watching this anymore. What am I doing? Yeah, but what if you got hit by a meteor, right? Wouldn't that be like way cooler? You were just hit by a fucking meteor. It's like intervention from God. Yeah, I guess that is pretty. That's pretty accurate. Okay, that's it. All right, so now we need to. You have got to be fucking kidding me! I told you I could fucking do it! Oh my god. Hang on, now we just gotta trim. Ever so slightly. Oh my god. Oh my god, please work. Please work. Come on! Yes! Oh my god! Oh shit! It just had to be hit with a pellet of damnation. Why is that so dark over there? Ah! Fine. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I gotta watch it again. That's under budget and with no brakes either. Actually, it might have a brake in it just because of the when it hits the car. No, there's no brake. Suck on that, Eunice. Eunice did it with 8,000, by the way, so I ain't even trying. I'm not even fucking trying with that. What if God intervened? Dude, we need to get a clip of this. Like, this is like a hot clip because I'm gonna put this on fucking Twitter. Oh. Oh. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? It's 69. Oh, man. It is. It's the top 69%. You're absolutely right. Oh, my God. Coon's just like, adjust trajectory. I'm like, what if I instead just threw a rock at your car? He's like, oh, perfect. That's it. All right, this is Needles. Which seems about right for not being able to test because it's a fucking nightmare. So that's the worst. All right, let's see. Here's Hawks. Old Mike Hawk. I like how it went under the second road's looking good because the car went under it. So shout out to the car on that one. Who's this? Dallins? This is Dallins. Dallin had that really good one the other night, the loop-de-loop, which I'm shocked that he was able to do without testing, to be honest. This is 42% over budget. Oh no! This is from AMS. All right. All right. This is Noms. Damn. I hate when that happens to me. You're like, oh yeah, this is good. And shit starts falling around, falling apart. You're like, okay, great. So this actually, like, if this got swapped with the cable, which we ended up doing later, that's actually pretty fucking close to what ends up working. This is Robos. Oh no. Oh no. It's like when the thing collapsed. Can you imagine being in the car? You're like, uh-oh. Oh, this one looks crisp. So this is Jake Kuros. Oh my god, that one is so fucking close. Oh my god, it's so fucking close. Oh no, now it's Limp Noodle. Oh my god. Oh shit. How much extra budget is there? Doesn't help that. Are we out of road? Can I like... I'm trying to think of a way to get that to... Damn it. I'm trying to get it to like ramp off in a way that it can like come down straight, which I don't even know if I can do. It's like it's constantly in a state of like pulling upwards because of the way it lands over here. What if I get it to come down the, I got it to tilt forward there. I'm trying to get it to where like it kind of comes over the cliff and starts like heading down. That's better. Oh, now it's just not quite. God, it's almost there. Like I can't quite get it to. Oh, that's fucking close. Oh my god, it is almost there. It just needs a little more scrump. There's a scrump! Whoa! Under budget. Right. Hot dang, it just needed a little extra scroop. Alright, who we got next? That was Giga Kuros, which is really good. Just needed a little tweaking. Then we had Coonzers. All right, this is Coonzers. Let's see what we got. Beautiful. That was great. That was great. I'm a little confused at this because this seems like some clippy dippy shit. I don't know what's going on with that, and I don't know if that's legal. Is that legal? Is that fucking legal? I don't know, man. Fucking, I'm calling it. You can change it to a cable anyway, and it still works. No, it doesn't. Hang on. Is this a fucking legal play? Congratulations, Coonzer. You fucking cheater. You fucking cheater. You should have thrown a rock out of the sky. Fucking cheater. I made it worse. Why? What? I said that Coonzer's already was good in the first roll. What do you want me to do? Make it worse? I mean, all I could do is make it worse. It was already good. Calling a foul. God, that feels like that could work. And then it's just watching it slowly tumble down the cliff. Hurts. That's a squelch. If that had some sproinge to it, that could probably, I could probably survive that. This is energized diamonds. All right. Damn. All right, there's another one from Coonzer. More party fouls. more party fouls. Damn, when Coonzer stopped cheating. Look at that. Oh man. All right, this is another one from AMS, which is a good idea. I could actually see that working. With the sproins there. Oh, this is another. Coonzer, how many fucking submissions did you do? You're like, yo, I'm just gonna throw a lot and stick to the walls. Fucking millions will die. That's a fucking damn it. Millions will die, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. I just love watching this fucking car. Damn, that was so close. I wonder if that could, like... That could still work. I just don't know if, Damn. I'm gonna have to, like, scroodle doodle it on back a little bit. It's gonna be tricky. No! Damn. Damn. Huh. This is bolts and guns. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty close to getting there. We got Alex the King Martin. We're about to go to the next one here soon, so. Oh, we already made Jigakura's work, didn't we? Yeah, look at that. Cool. And then we got, there you go. He made it work, too. Damn. So close. Also, who out here like that's a legal move? It's a counterweight. What counterweight you see just clip through a mountain? Next time I'm building something, I'll be like, well, hang on, let me just clip through this rock real quick. Like, let me just clip through this rock. Okay, I didn't understand how those springs worked at all. It's okay, I don't either. Bitch, I seen your camp. What are you talking about? Clever use of game mechanics. All right, back to the world, I guess. We did it. That's another 100%. Congratulations, everybody. Tipping Tower. Oh, my God. We have 4 roads. We have 4 roads. Oh, my God. And it has to... This is awful. So I guess the way this works is that it has to... it wants you to... I mean, like the name says, I'm pretty sure it's implying that we're going to be tipping the tower. That is sharp weenie. Okay, well, shit. I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna stick these boys together and then see how far I can scrunch it out. Also, there's some really good submissions in that. You guys should be very proud. That is that was unbelievably hard to do without being able to test. I mean, like that, I can't even believe that people are able to come up with half the shit they did. Where is the actual, like... Oh, it's because it's not on a... Okay, that's why. So this one's... Oh my god, this is gonna be just the worst. This is just gonna be the worst. I'm looking at this and I'm just like... I'm like, good, that's great, yep. So the bus has to... Oh my god. So if I tippy-loo on this... I mean, I'm damn sure not gonna run out of budget. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Strangely enough, not tipping, even though it's, I thought it would. What if I tippy-loo-hooed and just did this? Maybe I, like, load the weight up on... I wonder if you technically even need to do it like this. Like, you could probably cheese this by, No, I don't know if that's gonna work, because I don't know if the, I mean, we could definitely give it, like, enough support to do that, but I don't know if, like, that in particular is gonna work. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's cool. This is great. This is going good. Okay, so obviously this road needs to be up, you know, some. This bus sucks. This is the shittiest bus I ever seen. Hi, get your revoked bus license. Shittiest bus ever seen. God, it's so bad. Sad bus. We have to get it to the. You know what's funny? Is we've done the whole, like, we've accidentally made Teeter-Totter Land, like, twice. And now look at me. Now I can't even do it. I've made old Tit-Totter before, and yet here I am. Just blowing it. I don't know, man. I guess we could, like, sort of... God, it's starting to look like Milkwalker out here. Where you live? Where you live? All right, where do you live, indeed? Where do you live? What y'all know about some fucking Milkwalker, dude? Fucking hate this bridge. What a piece of shit. Fucking so difficult. Eat my butt, bridge. Fucking stupid. That's stable. Like, that is so rock fucking solid. I mean, like, just call somebody. I don't know who you're gonna call. Fucking some engineer, man. Like, you gonna see this, he's gonna be like, God damn. If only I had been so intelligent that I could have done that. I mean, just so fucking intelligent. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, just absolutely unbelievable. And look at this, they say, damn. I mean, it's crispy. You know what I'm saying? Morning, Nick. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, Ebuera. I was getting a little bit frustrated earlier. Not at anything to do with this. Damn, Buzz can't even get on the road. It's fat. I'm thinking, like, what if we just got, like we got real wide. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all feel me? Like, real wide. Like, back in the day, like, long Nick levels of wide. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Long. Long as hell. I miss when we got to build, like, regular bridges. Like, I miss that part. What the good old days those were, man. Gotten to build, like, fucking real-ass bridges and shit. Now we're over here, like, all right, why don't you make the most unsafe fucking thing ever? It's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm coming. Let's do it. It's gonna be Trey epic. Chat out here like, oh, I'm gonna submit some shit. This is gonna piss Nick off. And it probably will. How's this looking? Rock solid. Now I just gotta get, you know, it up here to build a road, which doesn't matter because the bus sucks anyway. So, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? And that's just dongoloid anyway. Like, it's not gonna fucking work. What was I thinking? I was thinking I still got to build bridges. That day is long gone. Did you build a bridge? You're gonna use 4 matchsticks and a shoelace. I hate that I can only use 3 road. That makes me just so sad. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 road. It just makes me so sad. Put a sick jump? Yeah, I'd probably do it. I think that would do it. Oh, all right. Let's see. I mean, like, you know, I mean, it's something. Not it's over budget, which is great. I mean, like, that's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for, was over budget. You know, I was just thinking a minute ago, I was like, God, if only I could be fucking over budget, that'd be great. I hate that the bus sucks so bad that it just, like, it literally can't even. Can your wheels please touch? God. Oh, here, let me make it easy for you. Oh, just kidding. It's still not working because you're just the biggest wiener. Yeah, push it. Push it. Fucking dilly sack. Oh my god. It doesn't even matter anyway by the time it gets on it. Oh, you for real? Oh, like for real though? This bus is just the biggest fucking weenie on the planet. Like, it's killing me right now. Okay, I was gonna say we're on. We did it, but no, we didn't. The entire realm of Farildo. Farildo and Namin. That is still one of the funniest, like, Taco Bell moments ever, I think. It's a counterweight, gamers. Wow. That was... Wow. Wow. This is, like, kind of working, and, like, that's kind of scary. Okay, so the only one we really got to figure out is this. We got to figure out how much of a waste. Does this even need to happen? Like, yeah, I guess it does. No! Oh my god, it's like it's so close. I'm trying to figure out a way to keep it from crungeling. I could give it like Oh nah, Derpy. Get in there. It's just submit your thing. There's a tool right there. You can do it. It's like, oh nah. Get in there, you fucking submit. Submit your creature. Maybe if I just got rid of that, right? Yeah, that's chill. That's pretty good. This feels, some of this feels like crazy redundant, and I'm trying to figure out a way to make it not like crazy redundant, so we can save budget. Why'd I use a sprawn? Who's giving me money? Foreman $10 says, is this how Krungle? Dude, I'm so fucking Krungle right now. Thank you, Ford. I appreciate that. How are you doing, dude? How's life treating you? Hope you're hanging in there. All right, what can I do to make this not scringe? It's just so crispity crunchity at that last part, and it just hurts. Because there's no way to, like... Can I, like, make it to where, like, it... Because I don't want anything breaking. Okay, now he's not even using it. Oh! Okay, I don't know really what to do to reduce the budget on this because this is a fucking nightmare. I don't know. I don't know. Other than like scootling up in here, but now I'm afraid the damn thing's gonna break. Which I guess is certainly possible. Oh, it's definitely possible. I don't know, man. This thing's pretty fucking rigid. Like, oh, because it's gonna get crispity crunchity when that happens, right? Okay, if I can somehow like make it to where like this is just wooed, like I just need something that can like hook it. Like it doesn't even need to be like strong over there. Like I don't need this to be like anything fancy. Fuck. What if we get some wood in here? Got some of that steel? Cut like a little bit of steel? Gotta be careful though, because like some of these are just not gonna be I was about to say, I'd be willing to bet money that immediately compromises the structural integrity. I'm so tired of that being crisp. There's got to be a way. Maybe now I can like build my weird long my long dongle. God, I hate that so much. Like, it's so fucking close to working. This is doing nothing. I have to make a way to stop the crimbling. And even if I do that, I'm gonna crimble when this hits. Because that wood ain't gonna be able to hold that. And I guess like if it had less, I don't know, maybe if I don't even know where would I spring it, because it can't reach that, I don't think. I don't know, maybe that'll give it a little bit of squelch. Well, that's its own fucking problem. Would you shut up about what compressed without break? Shut up, you wiener. Big wiener. I get it, but what I'm saying is like it's smashing against the fucking wall. It ain't like it's like, oh, it's chill. Like, don't worry about it. My weenie hurt. Like, you feel? Like, I don't know how spring is gonna stop that from breaking, because it's like snapping it in half because that's smacking into a wall. Unless I reinforce it with a spring inside of it. Oh man, it's still crumbling. That's weird. All right, so like PP hurts like really bad, right? And Tro's still trying to figure out what's going on with that, but it's got nothing to do with the sprung. Your mama's sprung. Oh! Please! Oh look, it still breaks with the sprung! Because it's not compressing like that. Also, your fucking compression. Logical compression. Maybe if I give it like... I'm gonna give into the spring crowd, right? I'm gonna see if like the spring crowd got like the right idea. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you they don't, by the way. I think they're lying to me. And the spring crowd is a bunch of paid terrorists. Alright. See, now I've blown it. Like, now I'm blowing it because like now I'm looking at these springs and y'all are fucking me up. Because you out here be like, Nick, sniff the spring. I'm like, I don't want to sniff the fucking spring. They're like, I'll sniff it. They out here trying to sabotage. I can already see it happening. Spooty spoot head. If I just throw a noodle out there. What if I just throw a noodle? I wonder if there's a way to like, all right, we're gonna like scrounge it, right? But I'm gonna do like a little crunch. We're gonna call him Nugito. All right, Nugito has failed us immediately. If there's a way we can get like Nugito to... Nugito needs a stopping point is what Nugito needs, and I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do this. But I do thoroughly believe that Nugito is the salvation. You did just hear Spooty Spoot Head. Now look what you've done! I blame hashtag Team Spring. Like that's absolutely what I'm absolutely blaming them. And I think that it's really they're the problem with everything. It's all them, man. That actually was rather unexpected. I'm kind of surprised the third broke there. I guess it was...
Welcome to Bittermins.
No! That's such a good idea, too! I can't really actually see what's happening there either, so like I have no idea what I'm looking at right here. No, the undercarriage isn't fucked. It's the, Also, it's Sichi, Dragon, Derpy, Chameleon, Eboer with $1, Ford with the $10, all you guys with the follows. Thank you guys for being wonderful. Firearms, don't start with me. Fuck it, you submit it then, you win. Oh my god, it's so... Wait a minute. What if I did it twice? Oh god. Oh god, no. Do y'all remember the bus was able to cross the gap? I do too. Yeah, I remember that. But then Team Spring showed up. Ooh, it's just so goddamn crispy crunchy, and I don't know what to do about that. These springs make me soft, but not in the good way. Oh my god, if only there were a way to make this stop dying. Like, just... stop. Fuck all this. Like, fuck Spring City. Fucking Bruce Springsteen over here. I'm done with it. I'm done with it, and I'm gonna turn this into a monster. No, fuck the Sprongles. I'm done with the Sprongles. It's so crisp. It's so fucking crisp. Like I can just hear the brittle break and it hurts so bad to hear it. And this isn't gonna work because like it's a lot of spring, but like I don't. This is tense, man. Yo, what's up, gamers? Oh, where are my epic gamers at? Cause oh my god, this stupid ass shit. The road didn't break. Oh my god, nothing's breaking, but it's not new. But it's just not new. Please. I hate. I'm making a change that may not work, but I don't care. Flipazoid. Runs around in a freakmobile. Flipazoid. What the fuck was that supposed to do? Like, what did I just do there? I just want to see something here. Thank you, Frost, for the words of encouragement. I appreciate it. Also, I have to change your name on Discord to something because I thought it was really funny earlier. All right, of course it was gonna get crispity crumbly because, you know, my dick. Oh, that's why, because it got that doo-doo. That's gross, that's gross. What is that shit? Real shit, right there, do it. What am I supposed to do, Jigakuro? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, not try shit? You'd be like, well, I guess I lose. This is right back to where we were before. Now I'm just dry. Now I've just got the crisp. It's because it tips over too fucking fast. And, like, if I could somehow, like, slow that down. Like, if I could make it, like, kind of scrundle its way, like, over. Just lay down, wait for the death sweet embrace. All right. Oh my god, I understand now what's happening and I hate it. Ooh, gamers. Ooh woo, gamers. Ooh woo. Did I just like jam ram that? I sure did. Oh, that's crispity crunchity. Butterfinger. You know, having that dumbass bracket right there is like kind of sort of maybe causing this to like semi-work. It's hard to fucking look at them because like then you lose your space and sometimes the autosave doesn't work. You know this. You literally remember that. You smug ass shit. Smug ass poop lick and pooper. God, you dick Trellius. Come on, man! Fucking out here looking like Dick Trellius. Oh! Technically, no, it does autosave. It's just sometimes it just doesn't want to work. And it won't, like, properly save it forever. And ever, forever, the save. I kind of want to adjust this. Yeah, that's the problem. If this one's not, like, close enough, then it just starts to get real stupid, and it just won't do its dumb wheels. Frames are looking real good tonight. That's not gonna work either, because now it's gotta go up, which means that ain't gonna happen, because it's gonna snub nose into it. Ugh. I'm going back again to when it was Flumbus. Yeah, no, we had, those frames are super dead that were in the preamble. You know, this level would be a lot more fun if I had, like, you know, one more road. Just literally just one. Like, one more road would make this so much more enjoyable. Could you imagine fucking roads in 2020 though? Like, what's up with that? You know what I'm saying? Fucking roads in 2020, gamers. Oh yeah. Can you imagine if like somebody's got like the winning ticket? I mean, you know somebody does. Like somebody's got this fucking turbombulous brain going on. Like it's gonna be like just incredible. Like I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna be like, I can't even believe that I'm not this intelligent. It's gonna happen. Looking 48,000 minutes later. Well, where was the one that like we were making it, but like then it stopped? Oh yeah, you got that much confidence in it, Firearms? That's impressive. Why do you have so much confidence? Oh good, now it's SAG. Rest broke, Road didn't. Fuck yeah, I love Road didn't. I mean, that's something. That went in a way that I actually didn't really expect either. Fart! With the fart! They weave in. What? Seriously, what even? Oh, it's because it's not bracing anymore on the fucking side. Right. When did we stop using grid? Oh, I stopped using grid on most levels. I only use grid for the first little bit. Okay. All right, that's got some sprunch, but if I maybe push that out more, this doesn't need to be here. This is redundant. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. I like how Nom just trying. He's like, I try to make a bitter smog on level, but you know. Is it still going? It's still thinking about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Under budget, please. Oh! 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 Yeah! 34,959. Under budget. Under budget, and it's heated hotter. Screw a Bible. Fucking put up your goddamn hands. Hands! Light. Light is the bane of my existence. Have I ever told you guys that? Oh. And now, to gaze upon the naysayers who did not believe. It only took 85 years for the bus with a fat ass to drive along the road. Yeah, it's a big old fat butt, isn't it? It's time. Let us do popcorn. Oh my god, that was the dude who was in chat the other night. Look at that. It's popcorn. Remember they were hanging out with us? They were really good. Really, really good. They're number 4. Good lord. All right, it's time to go through the list and be disappointed at how good some of these are. All right, this is blues. It's a good idea, though. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. I like the idea, like the springs at the bottom, like giving it some sproinch. All right, this is grays. Grays is a good idea. I like how as each road hits, it just kind of crumbles. I know Eunice lost one. What a poop. How dare he? Oh, bolts and guns is interesting. At least the bus doesn't, you know, directly drive off. I guess there's that. All right, this is Deceivers. Electrical engineer, by the way. Damn it! That like actually could have worked. I wonder if it like came down like a little bit. Bus so shit, can't even suicide, right? Fucking bus. Ah! Well, there it goes. There goes that. All right. Then we got Giga Kuros, which is going to be flawless immediately. Surely it has to be. Well, it's got the right idea. Here's Firearms, who was talking mad shit. Firearms was being turbo impatient, like, bitter bits, please. 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 Oh, this is Hawks. This one looks pretty good. Oh, wow. 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 Wow, wow, wowsy. No! That was really good. I like that a lot. I like Hawks a lot. That's fucking thick. Ah! Ah! All right, this is Jigakura's second submission. Yeah, if it gets over there faster, that shit, I think that's got it, to be honest with you. Oh, there it goes. No! Oh no! Okay, this is Kunzer's, which is I'm sure gonna be flawless. Really good though, if it could like push it. Is it going? It's going. Is it going off the side though? I think we've stalled. Yeah. What's up, Dragon? All right, let's see. All right, here comes Cows, which is going to be, we know, flawless. Yep. Here it comes, dude. Here it comes. I'm ready for it. I'll give this one a minute. Oh, I'm actually surprised by that. I was ready for that to be 100%er. Just straight up. All right, we got Zach over here. What we got? Zach made... I like the dongle sack. I like the little dilly sack that drops down. Oh, man. Damn. All right, let's go to Firearms. Let's do that. Up. Damn. Firearms, you talking so much shit. So much shit. You like fucking bring it on, gamer. What? That's actually a good idea too. I hate the hang on a second. Is this it? I mean, it broke, but who fucking cares, right? Like, go. Oh my god, please. Oh no, it's not enough to push it back over. Fuck. This is Bailey's. That was an interesting design though. I did like that. By the way, it kind of like connected to stuff, sort of. There's Hawks. I'm going turbo speed for this because some of these... This is Cal's next design, which is absolutely going to work. Because that spring is going to push it and it's going to hold it. That's a really good... That's really clever. That is extremely clever. That's extremely well done. That's really, really, really fucking good. Damn, Eunice getting beat out by Doosu. Yeah, because it's got the big old spring boy that pushes it. That's really good. I like that a lot. You know, I made it. That's really good. I love that. Lapidus. Little Dongly. Look at little Dongly. All right, we got Robos again over here. Little Scrunch. Little Scrunch. Yeah, that was really good. This is Noms. I like the way it just rebounded. It's like, nope. This is Borch's. I don't even... Borch, were there even roads in this? Oh, there was a road? Maybe two? Look, I don't know what's happening. There's a lot going on there. Oh, this is it. Oh, that's it. Woo! Look at that. That's really good too. It's fucking beautiful. Kind of reminds me of like a class project, but it had a time limit. But thankfully, it didn't go to a grade, so people had fun. Yeah, you can actually like submit your bridges and shit. If you open up the little thing down below, you can actually design a bridge, and then I can test it. All right, this is Blues. God, if it was a little bit higher right there. This is Coonsies. You don't have to own it. There's a widget beneath the thing where you can build your own bridges and submit them. It's Twitch integration. There's Graves, which is a very... Whoa! That was a very fantastical beast. This is Coonzer's last attempt from the looks of it. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Eventually. Yeah, there's some stylish ones in here, man. This is nice. Did we get this one from Jigakuro? Yeah, this is the one that made it. Yeah. Because like it pushes and then it goes. There you go. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Oh, Blue's got one. And just fucking submit a bridge. I'm up here embarrassing the shit out of myself. Fucking, it's cool. There's some people that have never played it that are really good at it. Jigakuro's never played it. And he's out here submitting fucking world-class shit. Coonzer's never played it. Tons of people have never played it. All right, drawbridge in disguise. Oh my god. All right, so this is bus, hydraulic, boat, hydraulic, turnaround. Good lord. What do you mean hydraulic? What? Oh man. So bus, hydraulic, boat, hydraulic, turn that shit around. Oh lord. Besides, it doesn't even matter if you mess it up. It's fucking funny as shit. As a matter of fact, we haven't mocked anybody for having a bad bridge, but we've damn sure mocked people for having good bridges. Okay, I think, so we have a $25,000 budget. This sucks a lot. A lot. I'm thinking like maybe, like we could maybe get to the turnaround, but there's no point because the hydraulics are gonna go off anyway, but I'm trying to think of a way to save money. Because that's the final point. So it's going to go... So what do? You immediately drive off. So it drives off. Oh, I think that's when it actually does the turnaround. Okay. At least there's not a road limit. So, I mean, we got that going for us, I guess. Oh, but that's gonna be... I think it can actually go... Yeah, we could definitely steal up there. I'm gonna get him across and then take a look at it because like I like it's hard for me to like visualize this sometimes. So I'll get him across and we'll go from there. I think if I link all this together, I should be able to get something reasonably stable here. So that's 9,600. Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay. So then this comes, which is gonna break, obviously. But that's where hydraulic B goes, and then C goes, then D, then it turns back around. But we have to get it down to Jesus fuck. We have to get it back down to A. So I'm thinking maybe if we could like get a hydraulic here, set a breakpoint here. I'm gonna have to set this in this is inactive for phase 1. But for phase 2, this one needs to pull down and separate, which it should be able to do just fine. Is this set to contract or is this? Yeah, it's set to contract. Hydraulic B, on the other hand, needs to be... Hydraulic B needs to get it the fuck out of the way, which is going to be interesting. But we could have it set up to... We could have this set up to be like a split. Like have this like hydro from here and then expand. I don't know if that'd be enough to get it up there. This is gonna have to be a breakpoint there too. Except for this needs to be locked. Yeah, the hydrant needs to be locked. Okay, so what's operating on B? This one's operating. What about D? This one needs to be out. I don't think that's gonna be enough to... Nah, could maybe have it go from... Go from here? Gonna be a lot of... There's gonna be a lot happening there, though. Solid. Oh, that's still locked there. Ugh. Oh shit, you know what we could do? Oh, it's gonna fall though, because then it wouldn't be supported anymore. Oh shoot. There is a decent amount of budget to work with though. I mean, like I could... Hey Sanguine, how are you doing? Like I said, it's fairly calm where I'm at. There's some shit going down downtown. I got a message from my sister earlier saying they heard a bunch of gunshots in one of the streets near them because we're kind of close to downtown, but other than that, how are you doing? You're in a much more crazy area right now, so hope you're doing all right. Hope you were doing okay. I'm in South Carolina. There's been some stuff going down in Columbia, which is the capital. So we get there relatively easily. It's just gonna be a matter of... No, that would need to be farther back. Okay, I was curious if that was enough in the first place, which it is. It just needs to be on a lesser contraction. People fucked up the downtown Starbucks and Jimmy John's. Yeah, it's pretty much where most of the shit's been going on here. It's like just downtown area. Okay, so D. Yeah, it's like while that's trying to like reconnect, that's not gonna work. God, this is tricky. Oh my god. I've got a really stupid idea. I wonder if that'll connect with it. It depends, though. That. Fucking thick. Because then it just has, like, no fucking support. Oh, man. Okay, so first part is fine. I just have to figure out how in the world we're gonna... There could be another one up here that pushes it down, I guess, but it would need to be... There would need to be a disconnect point, and... Oh no, because of that. Yeah, because they're going to try to run at the same time. It's going to fuck it up. I like making the entire bridge go over and then make it go down. Are you saying like drive it over? That's what I was thinking that before, but I'm worried that I'm going to run out of... I guess I shouldn't be worried about running out of budget on that. I forget that the budget's not like horrendously... Good night, Tasselby. Take it easy. Not like horrendously low or anything, you know? One thing I worry about is it being able to get back up, because I don't really trust this little bus to be able to do this. Let's see if we can get it over without fucking with hydraulics on B, and then we'll see if we can just maybe do it on D or something like that. I just want to see if it can drive back over. It's a bit grindy, but it'll get there, I think. No, it won't. Again, say a similar problem. Dude, the buses can just suck my ass. They're so fucking frustrating. I hate the buses. That's why I said, like, I wasn't sure, like, how this thing was gonna handle this. Buses be fucking thick. They can make it, though. We know that. So I'm thinking... I don't know, man. As far as, like, pulling it down, though, I mean, like, there's a few ways to do that, but... none of them feel, like, great. Okay, just trapdoor and just... That is extremely fucking close to working. I'm actually kind of fucking floored, to be honest with you. Like, that is not... I did not expect this to be like, oh yeah, it's almost done. Yeah, it's literally reinforced road. That's it. And we have like $13,000 to spend. Oh no, right at the end. Okay, so that literally just means it needs to be like maybe some steel in here. Just for like reinforcement. All right, Frost, have a good night. I'll definitely I'll let you guys know if anything crazy happens. Yeah, hopefully not. Kind of wild, isn't it, that this is like... I wonder if maybe like as that goes down, like a little bit of like rope reinforcement would help. All right, that lets go. Damn. I'm thinking maybe like a... I wonder if it just became, like, more flexible. Especially here. I don't actually know if that's gonna help. Yeah, I can show you the hydraulic. Okay, so it wasn't the steel either, because it's still breaking the exact same way. I wonder if I could get, like... Oh. What if it just had like some more like support underneath it or whatever? Maybe like a small amount. Probably not gonna do much. I just oh my god, go away. It's still kind of the same. However, it did make it over that time, so we got... And that's good. That could technically be reinforced, too. And that time, it just wasn't happening. Okay, Sanguine, yeah, I'll check him here in a minute. Yeah, it's the road that's breaking. Which we've got it, and we've got it under budget. It's just a matter of, It's a very fast van. It sure is. We could try to have the rope not... How do I get this thing to... I'm trying to get the rope to lock. There we go. Even that's not doing it, which I'm kind of surprised by. Well, yeah, 'cause I guess it's not... No, that should work. Might not be putting enough tension on it, though. Okay, all of this has been a waste of budget. Maybe if it contracted a little less. Yeah, that's all it was. So it needed to contract less because I think it was pulling it too far to where it was like kind of like making contact with the ground or whatever. So, that was good. We did that. That was wow, 12K. So that was what, like 50% of the budget? Actually, almost dead on 50% of what we were supposed to do. Neat. Also, thank you again at Sichi for dragging Derpy Chameleon on the bus. Eboera with $1. I didn't see what this was. Links are hard with this game because there's already a lot. Spirit of Halloween. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. No, I know it's the White House. What? I don't get it. Is it that the lights are off? Is that the joke that last year it was lit up with rainbow colors? Is it, wait, so like that is... Anyway, I'm gonna show how the Yeah, sorry, I guess I don't understand. So yeah, you can how what did you want to know? Oh, Spirit Halloween's moving to empty buildings like rats and White House looks abandoned. Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought they cut the lights off in the main building, but then left the lawn lights on most of the time. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I don't know about how the fucking White House operates. Anyway, I'm not diving into big memes on the whole topic of this thing. I'm not going there. Let's see. Right, so I'm going to show you how to do this. So when you go to the hydraulic thing, like... So when you have, like, if you select B, that means this is moving on the B cycle. You can actually... Or it's not moving on the B cycle. If you want it to move on the B cycle, you just click this. So you select B, and then you make sure they're yellow. I don't know what it looks like in the editor. And then, but we obviously don't want that one running on B. We want it running on D. So we activate it for D, but not B. All right, let me go look at some of these solutions. Let's see what we got. So this was blues. Let's turn down the speed a little bit. Oh no! Blue had a couple new submissions though. What I might start doing is I might just start playing people's like latest revision. All right, so this is Jigikuro's. It's gonna drop off and then go. Oh no! It flipped upside down. That was such a good idea too. Is it still gonna turn around? Oh no! And it broke there too because of the joint. I'm curious if this thing turns around still. It does, so it still turns around. So this is definitely fixable. Hang on. So that's breaking because well, what phase are these in? Okay, so they're running all the time, which I don't know if that was intended. You probably just want these running on D, right? Maybe if it's just running on D? Yeah, the support's not quite long enough, but also, do you want them running constantly? Oh, I guess you do want them running on B because the ship. That does make sense. What if you also moved... Let me watch this again. Okay, so it's just pulling too hard. Yeah, no, it's fine. It was just pulling too hard. Yeah, this is it. Oh, hell yeah. So it costs a little bit more, but that's fun. I like that, because yeah, it's got like a little mini drawbridge. That's cool. I like the fact that it flips over, but it still like rotates or whatever. It's really fucking funny. No, we didn't need to move the support. It was just contract length because it was pulling back too far. Yeah, no, that was perfect. I think blue actually had a similar idea. Yeah, pulling that there. It's snapping because of a couple things here. All right, this is Kunzer's elegant solution. Oh no! Oh no! I like that it's just like, it's just fucking gone. Yeah, it does a little trick. Oh no! So that Darien had a similar concept here. I think I think Darien might have the exact same problem I did, where it just contracted too much. Let's find out. Oh, that's because it's running in B. Hang on a second. I can fix this. All right, so this is Darien. I think Darien's is gonna work. Yep. Oh no! Come on! Get out there, you stupid bus! Go, 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 go! You're at 300%. Go, go, go! This is a win, damn it! This is a win. Fucking go! Yeah! Hey, I'm counting it. I don't even fucking care. I'm counting it as a fucking win. There you go, Darien. Congratulations. Jigikuro made a second one here, which I believe was... I like the little... where it just pops off. That's his cows, which is a little structurally wobbly. We got another one from Jigikuro, which he's already had a solution, so I'm gonna go to Kunzer's. No! No. All right, Lapida. Lapida's like a little radar. Like, put its thing. I like how the only thing still standing was the hydraulic. I appreciate that. What do you mean, why'd I stop? It was working. Oh my god, yours already worked. You already had a great solution. What are you talking about? All right, that was Deranged Optician. This is Zax, which has a spinny wheel, which is great. We got bolts. We got Hawks. Some of the preview images for these are hilarious. So that was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. This is a wildly different way. I want to see if it works too. All right, well, hang on. I'll go back to it, you big baby. Damn. Kunzer, yeah, next time. Oh, just F. Nice with firearms. That's good. That's clean. That's fucking clean. All right, this is Noms. Naturally, the bus is being an asshole. Some of these crack me up, man. Is this the one? Was this the one that fucking was like, don't stop, it's working? Don't stop, it's working. Fuck you, game. I wanted an elevator. Oh, God. Something about it just dripping off just kills me. All right, well that's what was the final one that we had? I don't even remember what the fuck. What did I even do? Was it this? Okay, so this is the final one for anybody that was watching. It's 12K, which is decent for this, I think. I mean, it's not perfect, but hey, man, 12K, no breaks. That's half budget. I'll live with it. That apparently put us at 90 seconds. That's top 100. So that's cool. Popcorn over here just killing it, dude. And like I said, they were in chat the other night. The bus is a bitch, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable levels of bitch. All right, so this one's called Lean On Me. Oh my god. Well, I can already see where this is fucking going. This is going to be like a mid-support bracket thing. Can't even use steel, so that's great, really, when you think about it. That is great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy pasta one of these and go ahead and place it down here because we got to build the whole support down here because this is going to be hilarious. I want this up, Chon. Oh, the road alone 16K. Perfect. Yeah, ain't a lot of budget to work with on this one. That's this is gonna be interesting, I think. This is gonna be interesting. I'm just trying to get it set up here in a way that's conducive to holding up some weight. Get it to do the old share the load, Frodo. Okay, now that this even exists in the first place, we can kind of continue on with this. I might extend it if I have the money. I think, though, that this is probably going to be the way this needs to be as far as the support goes. If people want to go ahead and copy that, if you guys want to try, because like I know it's a little bit harder to do that in the editor thing. So if y'all want to just copy that little structure there, if you want to try to use that to, or don't, you don't have to. God. 31K on that. Oh god, I know firearms. It's cool. It's cool. No, you're good. I'm just curious what this looks like already. Like, I wonder if this is like a complete travesty or what. Yeah. I wonder where that's... Okay, so... Is it the way that's landing? I think it might be. Because we have to make sure that this is good, and I have to get it as close to the start there as possible so it doesn't bounce at all. That's why I was saying, like, if you guys want to like take like something like this and just copy it, that's probably the best thing to do because it's hard to account for the bounce that it does. You have springs available too, that's true. Yeah, springs will probably help. It's not really helping in this specific part right here, but Yeah, the rope is gonna be like we've done rope before for that, and yeah, rope works out pretty well. I think yeah, technically you could do that too. Actually, I'm gonna go back to. Good point. I wonder if we can anchor. God, rope is gonna be so fucking expensive though. Even if I did rope, like... I wonder if maybe that's just... If that's just the way to do it. Like, I wonder if it's a... Like, say fuck it to the, like, the portion that's being used as, like, a bridge or whatever down there, and...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Whoever's resubbing and stuff, I appreciate it. Boulder! Thank you, buddy. How you doing? This is probably too much rope still, actually. Oh, that needs to come down more. That's actually useless right there. I don't know. I think the little support in the middle was actually okay. I don't think that needs to go. Oh yeah, there is no springs. You're right. Yeah, thank you for actually correcting that, because I didn't even notice. I see. So we're over budget now if we do this. And this isn't even going to change anything, I don't think. Does that fix anything about the first part? Yeah. You think, oh, you think it's like a... Maybe do like another... Do like another boy down here. Oh, this is over budget. I'm just curious if this helps at all. No, because it doesn't take any strain off the part that was actually breaking. Did I eat? Of course I ate. I cooked again tonight. Actually cooked Beyond Burgers. They were quite good. Guess this is 41,000 so far. Again, not really helping the area that actually needs help over here. Gonna have to get all the way back over to that, which I wonder if I maybe did some small bits right here, if I could like maybe alleviate some of that. But the other half is gonna have to be the same, which it's not going to be because yeah, I'm not gonna have the budget for it. Yeah, this one's tricky. Might have to take a break. No, same old. Maybe if it was a... Let me see if this even works, because if it does, cool, we can try to like adjust this, but if not, then there's no point in fighting with that. I'm gonna see if maybe like the tension will like spread through here. It does, yeah. Like I said though, it's the middle's pretty structurally sound. That's not really the problem. And as long as it connects to that center, that's fine, but the issue is that, you know what it might be? There might be a bit too much going on over here. Because we had this happen before where, like, I ended up with, like, a lot of, extra shit that wasn't really helping. Like, that may not be helping, like, at all. Like, that center bit. Okay, so we made it to the goal. We made it to the goal. Now I need to figure out what is not actually pulling its weight here. And I have a feeling it's probably some of these. What if this is the same on both sides? No, it's starting to put too much because now it's not spreading out there like it should. If I can get something that works over here. There's a lot more people than, like, literally everybody can invite, squad. I'm like... Yeah, you could literally message anybody who plays that game. They can all invite you. Alright, let's see. I was gonna say, is the top doing anything? And yeah, it is. A lot, actually. I wonder if I change this to, like, drop some of that over there and then maybe did, like, reinforced road instead. Like, maybe that would change something. No, that's only reinforcing the problem. That's only reinforcing the actual issue. At least the bridge doesn't fall apart yet, so that's good. Or rather, fall apart on its own. You can technically mirror this too, I guess, because that's it's the same on that side over there. The problem is it's going to get really expensive again, so... Maybe this whole center bit's just not even necessary. It seems like maybe it isn't. What happens if I just flip this? It's like over budget happens is what fucking happens. That's before anything even touches the fucking whatever. Survived longer than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. I was ready for that to turn into a crumbly pile much quicker than that. Maybe drop that. We got it across at one point. I just need to maybe get back to like wherever that was, because that seemed to be fine. I think that is the first thing that breaks. Okay, it's better. My biggest problem, I think, still is figuring out when to, like, when I can, like, reasonably trim something. Like, looking at it and saying, okay, that's not taking, like, any load at all, right? Which I see some, so we're 9,000 over budget, which is fucking enormous. So I have to figure out what can go. Can that go? Is that mostly just dead in the center? Okay. Why does it start strained? Probably because of the way these are, like, leaning. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where to cut, you know? We seriously been doing this for 4.5 hours? Dude, fucking Polybridge just soars. Yeah, I think I need to change the design of it because I'm happy with this one, but like, yeah, it's a little too much on the maybe if I maybe if I just say fuck it to the No, you could definitely do suspension bridges, yeah. Totally can. We can't do that at the extension. Yeah, I mean, obviously the extension is there for Twitch integration and for fun shit. I mean, like, if you want to build like this, I would definitely suggest buying the game. Because, like, I mean, they can't make it the exact same as the game, like, all the way through with testing and everything, because then why would people buy the game? You know what I mean? It's like, I guess, yeah, because we were talking about that the other night. It was like, oh, I wish there was a tester, and I was like, yeah, but if they did that, like, why would you purchase the game? You know what I mean? I think the extension for what it is fucking incredible. I can't even believe it's able to do what it does, to be honest. Pretty fucking nuts. Pretty crazy, man. I'm gonna try to make this, like, reasonably strong here and see if there's, like, something. The problem with doing this, I think the problem with doing this setup in the first place, if I don't do, like, some crafty shit up top, is that it's just gonna end up being... Because if I let this come down to a point, this is gonna hurt so bad right here. Because it's immediately gonna just fall. Oh, man. Hey, look at that. All right, now I need to do... If I can get this side done over here minimally, or with as little as possible, I could just copy and paste it, since this is since the arc itself is, like, symmetrical, so that's nice. This one's not nearly as hype because there's just a lot of... It's a very long bridge, so there's a lot of placements. You know, these used to be my favorites. I think my favorites now are the shorter, like, harder ones. Having, like, just limited supplies and, like, a... Yeah, there's no way. This costs well over 20k, which means this is gonna be too much to do, so that sucks. I can try copying it. Yeah, way too much. Way too much. And I don't even think it's stable. That is awful, because I don't have these things in. Kind of shrumbles on down immediately. Yeah, the longer ones have gotten kind of old for me. I was also thinking of maybe just doing like a bit that comes down here and just... I mean, the rope's not going to work with this, right? Like, that's not... Look at how expensive it is, too. Rope's like, bro, I can't handle that. Because if I'm gonna do the rope, then that would mean I'd have to do the We doing back seating? You sure can. If you open up the little widget, you can submit your own solution to the puzzle. It's the ultimate form of back seating, because then you can do the money where the mouth is. What do you mean rope goes above? For what? The thing we were just trying to do? Yeah, suspension's like tricky though, because I don't know. It's also very, very, very expensive. Unless like maybe you just did like a, I don't know. You're just like, all right, everybody, we got it. We're just gonna slap these boys on here and just be like, all right, here it comes. Done. Fucking done. Solved. I was hanging on though. I'm proud of it. Oh, I'm already playing something else. Just wanted to give an idea. Yeah, that's text-based ideas do not work well for this, because it's like, all right, here's what you're gonna do. It's like, it's a nightmare. So yeah, I'm not doing like text-based submissions for the most part, because there's like literally a tool to like play along, you know. So like that's probably the smartest way to do that. That way people can exercise their ideas as opposed to trying to convey it. I used 4 ropes and it went 1% over budget, but I can't prove if it will ever hold at all, because 90% it won't. Oh. Draw a penis? I mean, man, you did. You made a beautiful penis. Gorgeous penis. If you build it, you will live. Yeah, mailed in suggestions would be fucking sick. That would be awesome if you could do that. We would try something with the grid on. We'll like try something with the grid on briefly and then immediately cut it off. Because like I think the bottom has like that's huge, right? I think that's got to be like that's got to be the thing here. The ticket. What do you call this? It's like, that's the scrunch beast. There he is. He's beautiful. Oh, come on. I like how it was just different enough. because this pushes it over budget. Too. God damn, dude. Yeah, it's 1,000 over. 2,000 actually. Oh yeah, no, 100%, man. All right, we're back again with Polybridge 2, trying a suggestion sent 4 weeks ago that finally arrived with PO today. I'm excited to see other people's solutions though. This is just failing miserably for me. Which there have been a couple where I've just kind of gone into like the fucking submissions and just seen what other people did because like it just eludes me. If we go way over budget, it's like better, sort of. Maybe it's just a matter of like, maybe it's just not. Maybe the bottom's a fucking trap, right? Maybe that's big traps and Amish. We don't know. I mean, it could be. I'm certainly starting to feel like it might be. I'm thinking a really sturdy like rope pull right here would probably do it. Just have to be on both sides, symmetrical. And then do like a single one like here, and then have this go up and over as opposed to down. That way I can avoid the rope thing, so that can be at like full tension, I guess, or something. I don't know. Just use the antimatter teleporter. That's it. We figured it out. We've got it, gamers. We feckin' done it, gamers. We fecking solved it. We make it. Yeah, because like, look at how much the rope fucking takes up here. How much is that? 26K already? And we still have to like fill out the top because it has to be connected, which is gonna be very expensive. Maybe it won't be enough to fucking go over budget. It's not. I'm sure this isn't enough to hold though. It's not even fucking close. Because I'm just a big old piddly wiener. And obviously that broke first. Why would it not have? God. Okay, I have another brain idea. I have another brain idea. Brain got one. Now this is going to jack it up to the point where now I can't even use the fucking rope because here it is. Now we're over budget. Good night, Edotech. Have a good sleep. Take easy. I mean, see if this even works. It probably doesn't, right? How does the rope underneath work? Look, man, it's worked in several other instances, all right? Most of the time it's cable that works with that, but we've had rope work with this. It's not working now. Feeling like Dick Trellius. That's what I'm feeling like. All right, well, back to whatever the fuck. Back to whatever the fuck I was thinking of doing, I guess, initially, because that just ain't working. I'm about to just call it and take a look at these submissions because it's already been 30 minutes since we started this fucking level. Just see how people are doing with it, and get some testing in there. That way, people can see what they do. All right, let me turn off the Schlembus, and we're gonna build that thing I was making again, I guess, which I was able to do by taking a piece, copying it, and then pasting it down here, and then working with it. Missed the other bridge streams. How's it going? It's going all right, Dopest. We've gotten pretty decent at it, I think. We've gotten okay. Like, I'm thinking if we just make it bigger, like bigger triangles, we could probably do a little bit better. Because I think that might be enough down there to hold, but it depends, I guess. And I don't know how far Like, it would probably be smart as it goes that direction that we should probably start adding these back in and all that shit. Because once, I mean, if we can get it, like, up here, that's enough clearance to, like, start connecting it to the bridge, like, easily. Which would mean we need to do it on the other side, but that means also now I can put it here and put it here. Not there yet. I guess let me move it some. Back. Okay. Let me do here and here and here. Okay, so now it's like integrated into the bridge. The question is it going to be enough to hold it? Which the past few times it hasn't been, so... Oh, that was right. Yeah, so they're slightly different. I mean, y'all should definitely buy the game anyway if you like it, because I mean, like it's a good game. it's a good video game anyway. So and the dev's like super nice. Okay, I just need to make sure that that was stable, because now we should be able to connect these two. Perfect. Okay, that's actually, I know it looks like shit. That's actually pretty good. Because that means that it is, it's holding up there, I guess. So now we just try to do... Again, I'm going to run into that same problem, though. Where, like, it's just, there's going to be, like, way too much tension on this side. And I'd love to use, like, rope and this and the brace at the bottom, but that ends up being, like, too expensive. Maybe we could get something functioning and then try to trim, but that can be an exercise in frustration too, so... Okay. That's actually not bad. But that works there-ish. Oh, this sucks. Oh! Fuck. That ain't gonna work. Son of a bitch. Now I'm made. Oh, dude, I'm so fucked. You have no idea how dry I am right now. Looking like a fucking Tostito. Because that's not gonna work because it's gross. Oh. Welcome back, Ford. What you doing? How you been feeling lately, man? You doing all right? God, people donated money to this stream tonight. Y'all crazy.
My dilly sack hurt. It hurts so bad when my dilly sack. Please.
Yeah, no, hydraulics are fun, I think. It's definitely an interesting way of doing it. Let me look at how over budget that is now. Didn't do anything anyway. Doesn't stop this shit from sucking. Alright, well, I'm wiping mine because it doesn't matter. I gotta start over anyway. And I'm going back to the beginning and we're gonna see what people have made. So this is Blues, who decided to go for edge supports. We're gonna see how that looks. Did alright for a minute there. We check and see Kunzer's beautiful creation, which is probably great. That's pretty good. I like the dongly sacks. So Kunzer's is really fucking good. Like, that's really fucking good. It's super similar to one of the original ones. But, like, there's a level of commitment here that I'm digging. I think it being under... do you think these are doing anything? They have to be, right? Has to be doing something. Yeah, it was alleviating some of that strain. Which, like, I guess could maybe be done with, like... The guy who made the music for this did such a good job. Why won't you... Thank you. I don't think that's gonna do, but... Alright, let's see what else we got. We got Exiled, who also did the little Trapanzodon. It's amazing how that can either be, like, completely stable with a very small bit, or it's just absolutely the most fragile thing ever. And I think it depends largely on its starting space. This is Grey Hearts. Very over budget, but it was definitely interesting. It's bolts and guns. We went for reinforced road and then trying to do side supports. Yeah, just stay safe, Quasar. I hate that this is having to happen, but... Oh, God. Was there... Okay, never mind. That made sense. I was very confused. I was like, wait, what happened? This is it, I think. Because it's got the environmental side supports. God, I thought that was it. It's got those environmental side supports, but it is like a fucking hair under budget. Noms is 400 over? Oh, shoot. Here's Exiled, who did... What happened there? Oh, wow, that's interesting. So you did like a mixture of like rope and... I can't say I didn't expect that. Dude, that's what I expect after any like my first attempt. I was like, oh, there goes that. This is Dallin's... I believe it was another... Here's Zachary's. Zach always has like some type of flourish on it that has nothing to do with anything. That's interesting. Also interesting. Very over budget. Very, very over budget. This is Brasilisk. You know, Kunzer's was good. Game's had another submission that appears to be... No, it's different. Got a lot of loosey-gooseys on it. Here's Ervil's, which it looks so good that how could it do anything but, like, just be perfect? I did love it, though. It looked really nice. God, the noodle. The noodle man. This is Exiled again. This is like the land of like instant crumble. Just fucking everything falling apart right as soon as it goes. Because it's so fucking long. And the bus is like relatively heavy. Rogue, I appreciate the style on that one of just being like, fuck it. Alright, Go, note to self, make full triangles. It really does, Dopus. It actually isn't very frustrating, shockingly enough, if you can, you know, believe that. If you can somehow believe that, it's actually not that frustrating. What? You talking about this one? Hang on a second. They usually give us a bendy bus when they want to curve in the road. I mean, they do sometimes, yeah. But I also think bendy bus can get away. I don't know about that, man. I don't know how much curve, like... It further increases the distance. Like, it further increases the distance from, God, this makes pee-pee dry. I know I could do this. This is similar to what we've done before. No, whoever fucking made the music for this game did such a good job. I forget his name. I saw it on Twitter the other night, but yeah, no, he's really good. Really great at capturing, I think, the spirit of it too, which is nice. I just don't know how much stress that can handle. And I also think it's like a little too much. Like, I don't think these are really doing anything. I don't really know what's happening here. I don't know if like this is really doing anything either. And then I wonder like... Ugh. What's up, IF? How's it going? I sit on the lake and wait for Fish Simulator. Oh yeah, no, it'd be good. Be good there too for show. I'm thinking maybe like we could do like a second set of Beamulons over here. I just. I don't know what to do to get like... I'm trying not to make it like crazy wasteful or anything like that. The worst part is I can't fucking copy pasta that because it just... Again, I mean, we're already at 30K. You know what I mean? So like it's already at the point where it's too much, right? Like this is just gonna be too much. Like it's not gonna work. Like until I'm able to actually like connect this here, which I might not even be able to do. I did. Then I could maybe have like a rope that connects here or something. I don't know. I mean, it's very fragile. At least now it's connected and the center is supported, but the center's never really been the problem at all. That's not the fucking issue. The issue is the because like once it gets to the center, it's actually pretty well braced. I wonder if even like connecting, like, so if I just decided to just throw rope in here, right, and say, all right, well, these are connected now, and see what that does. I mean, yeah, it's super over budget, but no, it doesn't help. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, you guys don't have to, like, I understand that there's it's a fucking widget for Twitch integration. I know that, like, it's not going to be perfect. You know, like, I get it. That's why I'm not, like, I haven't, like, bashed anybody's fucking bridge, because I know you guys are working under, like, limitations. You know? There's definitely limitations of using the, little free editor thing, you know? So I get it. I get it. I get it. Only there was a way to reinforce that center a little bit more, which I don't think it's going to come from reinforced roads. I guess we could link these up a little bit better and stop, doesn't matter anyway. Once I get enough, it's like once you put This is probably my least favorite one in a while, even though there's like, I know of a way to do this. I mean, there's definitely a way to do it. I feel like it's very, very reminiscent of another one that we've done, actually. Hate when it does that. Well, shockingly, that was within budget, so... No, it just turns into a fucking crumbleoid up here, because it's just too much... Yep, and there it is, overweight. That's why I was doing it on top and then, like, having it connect or whatever, because it's just too much. Oh, support's stronger when they're shorter? They're actually stronger when they're longer. So, it's a little tricky to kind of, like, get, you know, that whole thing working. I wonder if, instead of trying to... Okay, so that's something. Over budget, obviously. We can't even get to fucking mid. That suck. That suck. You know, early on, I remember we made it. I remember those fond days. We had a bridge that worked. We had a bridge that functioned, and I gave up on it. I don't know if it auto-saved from back then. No. What was this? This is at 12:50. So this is like, what, 20 minutes ago? Or was that Coonzer's? This is Coonzer's, yeah. Which was a straight. But the problem with this one is that, like, it's good, but... Oh, no, it was Coonzer's, but with rope. Hey, Shara, there's a, so there's a little thing down below where you can actually click... You click, like, a little player, and it actually lets you, like, play along. You can, like, take my design, and you can edit it and stuff, and then you can submit it. So, like, you can actually fix it. Corn Dog with 33 months says cash money for the man with the beard, you amazing creature. Well, thank you, Corny. I appreciate that. Corny USA. Corn Dog City. Back at it again. Coming at you. Fucking coming at you. Well, thank you, Corn Dog. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Here we are. Welcome back aboard the bus that's actively falling into water constantly. I'm literally using Kunzer's base because I just don't feel like rebuilding. And it was like close enough to whatever the fuck we were doing earlier, so like, whatever. You know, I would have cracked up at the only thing Kunzer's needed was just to eat butt. Where, if you look below the Twitch player, like the video itself, there should be a panel. And that actually lets you play along. Like, you can actually upload your own thing. You can copy my design. You can make edits to it. You can do your own. There's a whole thing. So there's no need for, like, really strangely worded backseating. Because, like, it's that there's no way in hell I'm ever going to know what you're talking about. But with this, maybe. God, this sucks. If I can, like... The funny part about this... Oh, that's why. Yeah, the funny part about this is, like, if we had, like, 55k, this would be, like, no problem. But we don't. It's like, if you do this number... Good, that worked. I just want to copy-paste, dude, because my dick is just so soft. So if we just go, like, 10k over budget... I don't even know if that solves it. It kind of does, but like not really. But that's when we start to see that the center support is actually not enough. So, because that doesn't really show itself until way later. You know, these are also like slightly off balance over here. I think I could maybe reinforce that. Again, though, that's irrelevant because that is so far over budget. It's so far over budget, and it's still like... I mean, that's not even Kunzer's thing anymore, so I can't even count that. Besides, because I was about to be like, well, I just stole Kunzer's, even though, again, that's 10k over. Look at some of these fucking solutions, though. They've got, this one... I don't know, man. Maybe a curve downward is maybe that is the thing, right? Because then you can kind of like... I don't even know how to do downward curves, by the way. I have yet to figure that shit out. What do I do? Do I click this? There we go. So you could technically have it go down, and then you could have it meet. You could have it... Maybe that is it, because then it technically reduces the need for the bottom supports to a large extent, right? By allowing it to rest easier on it and also transmit the... I so seldom use this. I need it. Yeah, because like this could, you know, you could still make a really strong support down here that's... Oh. Alright, to see something there. We got this really weird idea, and I don't know if this is actually going to work, but I feel like this is probably the best way to get it, like, locked onto terrain. That actually... Wow. Dude, I mean about it using, like, it uses, like, less resources to actually, like, connect the bridge. Like, connect it to the... I don't even know how to describe that. Connect it to itself, basically. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that over there, but... This is probably a method that I should have tried earlier. So whoever was fucking clamoring for the, Yeah, it doesn't let you go over 100%. Yeah, you can do 200%, and that's it. That's probably not going to work either. What am I thinking? The part that I don't understand how I'm going to get it to work is basically... Hey, Fairy, how you doing? Oh, fuck. For real. For real, is PP gonna be in a level of soft that, like, should be unattainable? You know what? Fuck this. Congratulations. But maybe, like I said, we're gonna be afforded a much higher budget this time because we don't have to worry about building this up so high, so it doesn't have to go, like, crazy. What if I just did this, and then, like, this, and just told this to eat shit? Okay, I mean, this is something. Like, there's something happening here. This is certainly something that's occurring. Now we can reinforce this this center bit a lot because we have additional budget to actually spend on, like, reinforcing the parts that get flibbly. It's so fucking weak from the get-go. That just kills me, man. Like, I hate that. It's so weak from, like, the start. All right, what's the first break? Let's start taking a look at this. It's not. What am I doing? This isn't gonna do anything. What am I doing? What is this? What is this? This is another fucking another fucking Yeah, I mean this fucking thing rolling up in here, like, there's no way. I mean, like, it's already like kind of flexing a little bit by the time this thing hits. There's no way that that's just gonna hold. It's gonna have to be the exact same for the other side too. Okay, so it's once again a support that's breaking. I wonder if I just adjust its... No, it's strictly that support. Which means it ain't shit to do with this. We're rapidly approaching over budget anyway, so... What if I did, like... Yeah, rope's a beautiful idea for a lot of this. The problem is you have to remember it's really expensive. Like, that's $1,600 alone just to do that. Doesn't matter anyway, that's the same problem. What if I just said fuck it to the center and just like, well, no, I couldn't do that. I know somebody has solved this. I know they have, and I hate it because like I'm struggling so bad with this one. I think it's using like fundamentals that are really
Smoke weed every day.
unrelated. Okay, give me a minute. I'll check that. Check that big, thick, unrelated. Well, that wasn't the first to break this time, I guess. So there's that progress. Fucking what even? Yep. Rejection vulnerability, as succubi are beings of pure lust. Creatures that reject their lust can metaphysically harm them. When a succubus fails a diplomacy check to embrace a request, when a creature succeeds as it saves against succubus' mental spell or ability, the succubus takes 2d6 mental damage for 1 hour after causing mental damage to the succubus. In this way, a creature can deal 2d6 mental damage to succubus with successful demoralizing, incorporating its rejection. Pathfinder 2nd Edition 2000 succubi are now so horny that they take psychic damage when their advances aren't reciprocated. Also, you can rub it in how much you're not into them to cause more psychic damage. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay as she runs away. That is yeah, tabletop's too brain for me, man. That's intense. Keep a little mini tower suspension bridge at the start to support the first road section. Again, yeah, it's hard to... I'm just gonna clear this. I'm gonna go see who's solved it because I know someone has. So I'm just gonna hit this shit. All right, so that was blues, which actually looked promising. There's skip dashes, also looks promising. Uses the under thing, which works. Damn it. There's firearms, which is a It's a noodle. Oh no. There's AMs here. These poor ropes are like, what are we anchored to? That appears to be the same one. All right. This is bolts and guns. Which that actually looks pretty good. Oh my god, is this it? This is it. Oh, it's 69,000. Okay, I was like, holy shit, that's incredible. I was like, that also seems like a lot of pieces. That's 69K, that's pretty good. That's a win in my book. This is Resonance, who is under budget. Underfunded. Underfunded. All right, what we got? This is a... So, the water line right there means that there's actually nothing down there. You can brace on the rock, but you can't brace on the, you can't brace on, like, the nothingness. Hashtag same, all right? Oh, this is it. This is it, man. Because there was a, there was one of the, like, the winners was like this. No! Come on, man. Can't confirm. Been bracing on nothing. 4 years. All right. What else we got? AMs over here. Finally looked at that message from earlier, and it's all about how... I swear to God, some people would kiss Daddy Trump on the lips if they could, or honestly suck his dick, like just literally fucking fillet his penis. Maybe for a quick billion. I heard it failed, but the frames die harder than the bridge. Oh no! Oh, we got blues over here. I like the way that looks. Damn it. Fuck this bridge. This is, yeah, this is rough. This is Kunzer's from earlier. Which again, this is it. This is it. That did it. Why is this one different, though? And what I don't understand is how... That's really good. Also, Popcorn did it in 32 because, you know, that's reasonable. But I don't understand. How does this work? Right? Like this, if you remove... I've never seen this work. Like... Like that... I've not... That's like... That's nothing that you see anywhere in this game. That functions. Like, ever. It's like it works as like a... Like, you would use rope, and the rope doesn't work. Because I guess there's nothing to put... Of course, rope takes you over budget, too. That's not rope. That's literally fucking wood. No, I'm really happy that Kunzer was able to do it. He's a fucking legend at this. So rope works too, but it's more expensive than just dangling wood. I don't get that. No, I get how this works. We were trying this too. What I don't get is fucking why... Yeah, no, pro tip, dangly wood. I'm actually, like, really frustrated by that. Like, extremely. I'm really glad Kunzer was able to do it. It's not about that. I'm very frustrated that that worked because, like, that makes like, no sense to me. Like, you could do that with fucking, like, what, just all of it? I mean, you could do that with so much of this. It's still over budget, but I guess that just... What the fuck, devil? Yeah, I was about to say I'm pretty sure that's Kunzer's like actual last name, so I don't think anyone's dumb enough to do that. Well, congratulations, Coonzer, you did it, man. I'm not even gonna bother. Honest to God, like I'm so frustrated by this one. Like this is, what's the fucking other solution? I mean, obviously, like other people, this one's great. This could do it too. What I want to see is the fucking like, oh, here's my like $10 one. Like this is really good. I never expected the fucking just sticking wood together to work. Oh wait, did somebody like try to shorten Coonzer's name? Yeah, please don't do that. I don't know what it does. I mean, I'm super happy that Coonzer was able to do that. I'm so frustrated by that shit. That is, yeah, mod should have probably deleted that anyway. But it's probably just slipped through because it's a shortening of his name. I get it. I'm so fucking sad about this. I feel like an absolute idiot. I feel so stupid. I don't even want that to count towards my 100% because I didn't fucking do it. Like, it's so annoying. Like, we sat there and fought with this thing with a similar design, just too much. It's just too much fucking money. And I never in a million years thought, oh, throw some triangles down and dangle wood between it and that magic physics, I guess. And then this is fucking, it's saying we're offline now, so I can't even look and see what the fuck this is all about. I want to see, like, the assery that somebody fucking created. Yeah, no, like, I didn't complete this level. I can't complete this level. Like, I can't do it. I mean, I've already tried. And that's with a straight, too. That's not even a... God, this is, like, the most defeating shit I think that's happened to me today. Like this. No. That text message chain is the most defeating shit that's happened to me today. However, no, I mean I have to do this under budget. That's the game, dude. Like I have to do this. I can't rely on chat to be better at the game than me. I have to do this. Yeah, forward. Like I have to get this to work. Oh man, are we at beat self up point? We are. Are we at Nick Big Stupid? Time to assault myself on stream because we're But seriously, no, that is so frustrating. Again, not Coonzer's, like not what Coonzer did. Like the fact that the Donglewood worked. Like I'm looking at that and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Like what the fuck am I looking at? Fucking the dongly wood. There's got to be a solution that works in the vein that I was trying earlier anyway. There just has to be a solution that fucking works. There's got to be something that's like stable enough. Nick, why are you and Nick fighting? Because Nick don't like when brain not work, and brain not work right now real bad. brain not work real bad. I guess we could try using the stick method because you know dongle sticks, and we'll see where it goes. I guess. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it on this side, and then we'll go and we'll make sure that then we'll just duplicate it the other. I guess. Yo, what's cheaper than wood? I know, Cletus, let's glue some wood together. Woo! Right! And it just fucking works. He's like, hee-haw! Like, I hate you so much, Cletus. But the building game, ridiculous. Yeehaw, Cletus. That's a nice badge over there that you made. I gotta get a goddamn glue them wood together. Yeehaw. Say howdy, partner. Fucking redneck engineering. It's certainly feeling like that. Yeah, because if the Scroodlewood fucking works, then check this shit out. This is about to get... You think that's stupid? Get ready for this shit. I'm about to do some dumb. Some turbo dumb over here. Ye fucking haw. You gonna walk by without saying howdy there, partner? Oh man, if only I could dangle some fucking wood. Damn you, wood! Dangle! Like I want to do this, and I want it to be like 40 fucking bajillion under budget, so I could just be angry at the game and then just move on with my life. Watch it not work for this, because there's not enough support mid or something like that. Look at that pretend rope. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed that this is working. Again, I'm telling you. Like, the dryness that I am feeling from this functioning hurts. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. How, you might ask? Fucking fuck. You know what, honestly, we have enough budget with this that we could just fill out some of the triangles. Just fuck it. Fuck, get a little dongle grease. That's fine. It doesn't matter. This side's fine. I don't know why I'm changing that. Never mind. Now it's a crispy Toledo. Because apparently... What? This is so fucking weird. What is this? I hate it. What? My PP is like fucking about to disintegrate, by the way. Yeah, now it's weakening. As I reduce the number of like fucking as the number of the goosel woosel wood depletes, it gets worse. Like, this is the most impressive thing I think I've ever seen. It just gets worse. Yeehaw, partner. Let's rope it off then. Yee! I think I've lost my fucking mind, dude. I think I've lost my mind because Danglewood was the best thing to happen to me, and I'm pissed. No, don't add. Don't add shit, obviously. Okay, so now it's snapping over here, which is actually a bit more bit more understandable than the rest of it. Which means what I probably could do is just get some more triangles and do that, and then do this. Who give me money? Who give me money? Money. I don't get it. I really don't. And you know what's even more irritating? Is that used even less budget than Kunzer's. Because we built it down, and then we used Kunzer's fucking glue tech. So if I change that to a rope right now, not only is it going to send us over budget more than likely, because we've done it. I can be proud of myself now of my redneck engineering that I stole from somebody else's redneck engineering. But if I use rope, it's not over budget. Rope still works. It's okay. We can at least be less angry than we were. Now, the weird part is if I connect rope to all of it, does it then completely fall apart? Or is it like rock fucking solid? No, it's even more stable. Okay. Stealing engineering like a true American. Okay, I'm happy with myself. I fucking did it. I had to steal Kunzer's fucking dongle goose. But I stole the dongle goose and I did my own take on it, which is fine. I feel accomplished. Jigakuros keeps breaking there and I hate it for him. I wonder... It's pretty though. And there it is. No, that had dongle goose! See, obviously, you fucked up because what you didn't do It was trust in the wood. Huh. What do you think the bus driver's thinking as he goes down? This might be my least favorite level in the game. I'm so upset at it. I am so upset. I'm so also proud of Kunzer for figuring out that dongle rope is the cheap way. I'm sorry, dongle wood is the cheap way of doing rope, I guess. And then we were able to optimize the stupid tech. What? I'm proud of you. Also, Kunzer with $7.77 says, Knack, no feel bad, please. I was spoiled on the rock lean to things on this level and wanted to see if I could make it work under budget. You will make it work for real. I didn't, though. I made it work sort of for real by using rope, and then... But I stole your tech. I stole your fucking tech. Because I did the wood dongles, and then I put rope in instead. This is Trailblazer, by the way, and I feel like I'm probably finna get soft. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to hurt inside. I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and play around with this one and start. I'm a wood dangling skongler goose. Oh, Jesus. All right. All right, well, that last level was the exact opposite of crisp. Also, yeah, fucking Sanguine sent me some goddamn pictures of the rioting stuff. Yeah. That's actually very similar to what some of the areas downtown in Columbia looked like. For those who don't know, Columbia is the capital of South Carolina. That's the general area where I live. But yeah, there's definitely some rioting and shit going down there too. So it's
Smoke weed every day.
It's been far more peaceful. Far more peaceful than you know, like Rob. The word just escaped me. Violent. But yeah. PC with $12.48 says, worst thing is OCD my ass on this. Good news, I might be at work next week. Bad news, I gotta fix my sleep. Well, shoot. Wait. Worst thing is I'd OCD my ass on this. You should OCD your ass on this. You probably enjoy it. Thank you, PC, for the $12.48. I appreciate it. Y'all use your fingers to give him some love, because I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to leave you guys with Shadow Nick, and I'll be back here in a couple minutes. Thank you so much, PC, for the $12.48. I appreciate it. This level looks like some bullshit. I'll be back. See you guys in a second. Badaducci. Badaducci. What's going on, gamers?
Welcome
I finally
to
caught up on
Bitter
that text
Bits.
thread from earlier, and it's even worse than I thought it was. But, you back, change the subject. Y'all shouldn't have been talking about that in the first place. I asked nicely earlier if we could just not. And that's not like me like trying to stifle discussion on it. It's just I know that people have kind of been inundated over the past couple days, and I want people to at least say it's good to be upset, and it's good to keep that fire going, but it's also good to give a minute to take it back, stop, think, do something you enjoy for a minute, and just kind of let loose some. Probably a good idea, Archon. I mean, I wouldn't say get off of it. Yeah, no, I had a whole speech about it earlier, and I threw down my feelings on it, and, you know, I'm just kind of going to leave it at that. If you want to hear about that, that's at the beginning, and there's some stories that went along with that kind of reinforce my distrust of police and all that stuff. Which is not to say that, like, all cops are bad, because obviously they're not. I ran into plenty that were super cool when we were skateboarding that would just, like, y'all know you can't be here, get on out of here. You know what I mean? So, but there's shitty ones too, and I think that's the problem, is the shitty ones have gotten away with it for too long, you know what I mean? So, oh, thank you, man, I appreciate it. Went to Whole Foods today, because I really wanted to get some Highball. I got me a Highball, and I also got me a Hube. These are like my two favorite things in the world that have sugar in them. So, like, I still get them. So, like, because, like, I try not to drink a lot of sugary stuff, like, ever anymore. I do a lot of water now, like, a lot. Highball, I do one a day most of the time for stream. And if I see a Hubert's fucking lemonade, though, like, I'm like, I'm just like, I was just grab that real quick. That's kind of the things with, like, sugary drinks, though. It's like, as long as you're not, you know. Talking to my doctor about it once, and he was like, look, he's like, you can have, like, a Coke or something a day or two. He's like, but if you're knocking back, like, a 12-pack every day, it's time to have a conversation about what that's all about, right? Because that's gonna fucking kill you. Yeah, no, I love blackberry lemonade. It's so good. All right, so the solution to this one is to get C to C, then A to A, but then A's got to get back. Which means that this has to be a jump, but I don't know who goes first. So truck goes first, naturally. And then I think, so it's probably going to be like truck, hydraulic. Oh, there are no stages. Oh, yeah, there are. Truck, hydraulic, car, hydraulic, turn. Okay. All right. So first things first, obviously, the truck has to get over here, and it ain't going to have a lot of options, right? It's not going to have a lot of options. So, that's fine. We'll go ahead and get that done. Next, I'm also on the try not to drink sugar thing, and I refuse to look at any liquor labels. Also, Tub Ninja with the resub for 41 months, and I almost missed it. Thank you, Tub Ninja. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's staying safe. I know there's some craziness in the U.S. Right now, and hope everybody's taking care of themselves, taking care of their families and whatnot. Please make sure you stay safe out there, and all that jazz. So, all that being said, playing some Polybridge. You're more than welcome to join along with us and play down below. If you look in the Twitch panels where, like, Twitter and all that shit is, you'll actually see a little thing that you can pop out. It's an editor you can actually do. You can play alongside. So, really fun. It's probably, like, my favorite thing about this. It's so cool. Archon, please never leave with your shook-ass wolf. I'd be so disappointed. You actually didn't show up for a while there because you were busy, and I was like, I miss Archon's shook-ass wolf. Just periodically some shook wolf. It's like Shook Wolf and fucking Bitter Shook are probably like my favorite fucking things. Just together too, like especially if you flip. No, because I think Bitter Shook and him sit together pretty well. They're looking at each other like, Okay, so Jumpoid has to be able to jump. It's like, Lord help me. Which sucks because that means then this is pretty easy, right? Technically. It should be, because we can do a pull. I mean, that's gonna have to pull. That's gonna have to pull big. Actually, you know what? Ooh, no, that is not gonna work. Mm-mm. No, I definitely wanted to pull from back over here, which just basically means that we have to do like an extra fold, which is fine. I don't think that would like crumble in on itself or anything like that. I'm gonna do steel though right there, because traditionally this has some problems doing this. So I'm gonna have there, and then we're also gonna do another one right here, and this is where it's gonna fold in on itself, and I'm gonna have to hope that this can actually like hold together. I don't know if it will, but this also doesn't need a lot of like reinforcement either, because it's just a little truck. It's not like we're doing like a big ass. It's not one of the ridiculous things that they've been issuing us, which this is actually kind of scary because this seems like a reasonable level, especially compared to whatever the fuck we were doing a minute ago. So, all right, so pickup's good there. Ready to rock, great. This needs to contract, and of course that's braking because whatever. There also, again, there's no hydraulic stages here though. It's kind of odd. I'm a little bit worried about the support though, because that is gonna be, I mean, I could have it like really scrunch, I guess, if I wanted to. I could have like triple scrunch, but I don't know if it's just gonna be hard to figure that part out, because like now it's like effectively floating. Unless I braced it. No, I can't brace it there though. Me versus any non-furry friend. A little hard to get time some nights, but that's because that's the only time this whole house is together right now. That's true. That's okay. Oh, I'm glad to see you though, Archon. That makes me really happy. Always. I mean, love all my viewers. I think I was talking to somebody the other night. I won't use their name, but I was talking to him about how like why I get a bit stressed out when I don't see people for a while, and it's because I mean we've literally had viewers pass away after not showing up for a little while, which is like the craziest shit, right? But I mean that's actually happened. So I get like really antsy when I don't see people for a while, because like I'm afraid that's happened again, right? And I know it's like kind of inevitable, but you know that kind of stuff happens because it's just shitty stuff happens, right? But yeah, no, that's always like a very, very strange kind of thing for me. I don't know how to brace this. I guess technically it could pull back from. I mean, it could pull back from here. I feel like that's not. I don't know what all these springs and shit are for. But like I'm gonna try to line this jump up like perfect. So, you know, but I have to get this done first, because otherwise it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work none. Actually, I guess technically if there was a split point, that might be enough to like hold it. Maybe. Oh no, it won't. Because no. Yeah, so the bottom one, the car has to ramp up to C. Oh yeah, our old boy, old Waffles. Yeah. God, that was a long time ago, man. Crazy to think about. You know, I was like, yeah. Oh, you played DDO? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, he was a cool kid. Oh yeah, that's true. I never did get to play that. There's got to be a way to do this. I just don't think I can I just don't think I could scrunch it enough if I mean, maybe I could. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing like doing a thing like this and maybe having it like I just don't think I can somehow afford clearance anymore after that. Like how now it's just falling apart. It's just falling apart because I gotta get the crinkles on. Fuck. I guess if it's pulling right there, then like I could actually reattach this here. Vroom, vroom, bitches. God! Why it hurt wee wee so bad? It just doesn't have enough because like it's gonna just fuck that shit up. Well, the reason I never streamed it was because it was the it had to run like a VPN while I was doing it, which would like fuck up my it would probably get my Twitch account banned because I think I was like streaming from somewhere that's non-whatever. I kind of want to say fuck it to the Scrundle, but then I can't test the jump without him going anywhere. Why it goes so fast? Because I got it set to Mondo speed. Did anybody like turbo brain this yet? Let's go through some viewer submissions here and let's see what we got. No turbo brain just yet. I like the idea though. Let's see what Mad Hatter's got going on. Old Mad Hatter. I do like the style, right? Like I like the style. That's a lot happening there. That's also very close to being like at budget. That's pretty fucking intense. That is definitely a very creative solution to this. Oh, this is neat. You know what's wild is I was just thinking about this. Look at Bolts go. Bolts did it. Oh my god, Bolts is so fucking close to this. Oh, that's crazy. The spout. Hatter, I really dig what's happening here. I'm really digging what's going on. No! Now what we got? We got Ervil. Yeah, I want to try the one that was that Bolts was doing. Because I was just thinking a minute ago, I was like, what if the ramp just opened up just enough? Like, just enough for the car to go through. Actually, I'm probably not going to do exactly what they did. It's going to be a variant of that, because there was a very particular idea that I wanted to try. This is Ervil's. Hey. Well, that was Hatter's, I think. Yeah, Nom's got that going on, too. I love the Dangaloid. I was so happy for him. No! See, these are the levels I fucking love, dude. Like, this is great. I just love this no, the fucking bridge. Wait, it might still work. No! Go, car, go, you can do it! Go! Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna go back to doing. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking like if I can, I'm gonna do standard road, of course. Don't need to do anything fancy. And then I need to do like a slight like curvoid here. I mean I have to make sure that whatever the hell I'm doing for this thing, like it's able to actually jump to C. So that's the big priority, right? I'm gonna link these together with steel because I've just got a feeling that we're gonna need a little bit of extra scrunch. Actually, what does it even look like? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then I'm gonna give the boy up here the standard. Because what I want to do is I'm gonna have this is gonna be really weird. This is probably gonna fuck up royally, but you know what? It's worth trying. Because I was thinking, I was like, what if it was just like, my cummies, and it just shot the fuck out? Cums. This is gonna be so busted. This is not gonna fucking work. What am I doing? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It might. It's possible, I guess. Because it needs to pivot there, so which I'll probably use steel there too, just to keep this good. That's like super. Yeah, that's gonna be flapazoid as hell. It'll work. We just gotta believe. I believe. Every day's a good day when you paint. The amount of tension that I have put on that little bit right there is hilarious. All right, so the idea. The idea was to have... Actually, that's not enough to make that jump. I'm just gonna leave that open, and I gotta change this up.
Gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Because if I can get that Sprondle Goose... Because what this is doing is it's affording it more support here. Where are we at? We're at 16,000? Wow. What if I, instead of sucking at the game, I did it right? What if instead I did good? Wait, what happened? Why is he so tense? Oh, wow, that was really funny. Just fucking... God damn it, stop being so crispy. Why is it so crisp? I know why it's crisp, because it's being hung onto by like a fucking pathetic little shred. Why are these conjoined? I hate it. Lift up more, damn it. Better idea, going in deep. Going in deep. Give it some extra poo. I love the way it just scrunches. I was about to say, never to be seen again. He just fucking, he left. I can't even see what the breakpoints are here. I gotta go like... Too much, too much. I just love that. God, do you guys remember from Sanic temperatures when they, when you first get Super Sandic and it's just like, whenever you like select his portrait or whatever? What a weird game. Okay, who broke? Come on, man, don't be like that. Come on, baby, don't be like that. Just attach the bottom to a rock and you'll probably get it? Maybe. We'll see. It's gonna hit. It absolutely is. Like, I 100% believe that. I just, I wonder if it's a reinforced road situation or if it's like, I need the steel supports down there. This looks really crisp, by the way. I'm gonna throw that out there. Damn it, it overshoots it! What? Oh, Lord. I didn't mean to do that. This thing looks really good. I am so upset at the idea of it overshooting by a fucking micron. Okay, that hits, so that's good. And the question is, what are we gonna do to stop the? Maybe it's not like, maybe steel's like not the play here. Like maybe we just use like table. Especially like from the anchor point, right? Oh, now we're over budget. Yeah, now you're gonna hit me with it. Mm-hmm. You want springs on the bottom? That might actually be a good call. That might be nice. That might be real nice. All right, how about we do sprong, dong. I don't know though, maybe. Yeah. Nice. I think not having the... Again, it works. However, I don't think this is about the sprung donglers. Like, I don't know, this is just getting slammed over here. What if I just get stupid? Because I want to see if over-bracing it does it. Okay, so over-bracing it absolutely works. So what that means is we could probably get away. So now we just have to figure out where to put what. Like, what is actually going to help. Still breaks. So what about... Oh my god, that's so ooh. Oh god, just fucking ooh. All right, but now we gotta trim some budget. So I'm thinking literally that. Is that enough? Okay, so maybe that's not enough. But now we can set the contraction higher. Leave that to 50. Yeah, that's under budget. That's crispity. Look at this beautiful fucking bridge, dude. This trap door. That's, oh man, that's just girl. That's it. You know what we probably could do? We could definitely trim budget because there's roads we could change. There's height. This shit can come down. Like, yeah, this could definitely be different. Like, there's no point in some of these being as sharp as they are. We could drop regular roads. We could actually, yeah. I mean, we can cut a lot from this. Like, I don't even know if this changes anything. It does actually. That changes some of the structural integrity. Anyway, back to the viewer level. So that was the winning thing there. We've done it. We did it. So, hooray! Congratulations to everybody involved. Watching these at mock speed is really funny, actually. Oh, here we go. So this is Bolts and Guns second revision. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that though. I like the. I like this too. Uh-oh. I'm kind of sad we're coming to the end of the game soon. I like how you're like, mine better not work, to be honest. It's like, well, watch it be amazing now. No, blue. All right, we got Matt. This is the last one. I think I love hydraulics because, like, so often shit just breaks under its own weight. Dude, we've only got 4 more levels. We've got diagonal drawbridge, big rigs, twists and turns, and don't leave me. We're going into diagonal drawbridge. Oh my god. 80,000, and we have to build a drawbridge. Okay, but for real, I don't know if I'm really worried about E. E can just fucking kill itself. I don't even care. Those were wonderful attempts. Those were great attempts. I'm happy for everybody. I don't really know if it's going to be 4 levels to freedom. I think it's going to be 4 levels till we start doing challenge missions, which are fucking ridiculous. Oh, we've tried Crane before, Archon. We've been down that rod. That rod's cursed. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. Like, I don't know where. So A just goes. And I don't know if it's a matter of, like, getting A up to... It's a sports car. So can A even, like... Like, if I... The game is a lot better at figuring this out. Like, if you use the trace utility and you do this. I mean, maybe this is the idea. Maybe this is what they want. Okay. My question... is, I mean, does the fucking red car even, like, does it even, like, make it? What I'm gonna do first, just to test some shit, is I'm gonna go way over budget and just like rope everything off. I was actually about to ask if that was gonna work. Yeah, I wish the trace thing was available. Makes it take a lot less time. You know what's funny though is I haven't really used it a ton. But any of the times that I was able to use it has been really nice. Even just the route up here is just like, God, it's just so intense. Oh, I was having a hard time figuring that out. Yeah, because that's gonna be crispity. Again, I don't even care about fucking budget. I don't know why I just want to see how this plays out and also show people how it plays out so we can start working on it. Like the budget it's gonna take just to get this thing, like, just to get this thing like remotely stable. Oh my God, it has to ramp. Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking kidding? Oh no. Oh my God. What a wiener thing to put like right at the end. That is like turbo wiener. Okay, so naturally, I mean, well, we know how this is going, right? Like that's obvious. Here's the real question. How the fuck? Like, just how the fuck? This is, you know what's kind of funny about this is like I was joking about how this is like a prototype or whatever, like whatever that thing we were just building was. And like that's like low-key fucking stable. Oh wow, this is gonna be nuts. this is gonna be fucking just wild, dude. It's only at 80K somehow. But I'm not going to be able to get it to pull back enough at that point. It's going to have to be like... This is actually kind of fucking rad. Like I love the idea of this. I think that's too high. I think this needs to be like It's gonna be so hard for it to do. No, I can't do that either. Gotta be like back here. It's almost gotta be at like max range for that pole. That's gonna be the hard part right there, is like not having it like crumble. Like it's gonna need some serious fucking support. Oh, is it pushing? No, it's not. It's contracting. Yeah, they're always set to contract by default. Oh, God. It's just so much weight on it. I wonder if I could, like, somehow get... Okay, let me see what I need to build to. That's the hard part. How far can this go? God, it just falls apart. It just can't, it can't deal. What about two, maybe like two hydraulics pull it? I don't think so. It's just too much. Maybe if it folds in on itself, like it would have an easier time, like... If it slowly just started to like pull back. I don't think so, but... I don't know, it seemed like slightly better, sort of, kind of, not really at all, but... Oh, I know, you liking that tech, Sinless? Yeah, no, I knew that was gonna be some busted ass shit. I was looking at that and I was like, that ain't right. that ain't right, let's do it. Oh, is it bugged in the thing? Bro, you know fucking Eunice chilling out there doing like... God damn, I wonder if I know there's gonna have to be like a decent amount of steel in this, but like I really hope that I can somehow help reinforce that brittle ass road. It's the only part of the road that's really struggling right there. We're still under budget, so I mean I may as well just splurge. Oh no, I definitely made fun of you for it because I was jealous. I was jealous that you cheated, and now I shall cheat. now I will be the cheater. God, he's so fucking tough to hit that. Maybe if it just stays rigid. Like, maybe if this is just all steel, like it just stays super rigid. Maybe. I think that having to pull up also is not helping, but... Also, that's gonna have to pull back so far. What the fuck is this even doing? This is a nightmare down here. Like, what is this? Okay, all right. Let's see. There's a space missing a triangle support that was making it instantly fall. Was there? You talking about this? I think that's in... No, I guess it's not intended. That was... You're right. Yeah, that was not... That's not intended. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. In the middle? Damn, Jigga Crow just gone, and I'm totally with you on it. I feel you. I figured this out, tonguey mouth. That's good for you. Let's see if I can, Oh my god, you're absolutely right. I'm so stupid. Wow. Oh my god, are you serious? Ah, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize. So now we have to figure out a way to get it to... Oh my god, it has to come back. This is gonna get stupid. I guess that's one way to get it out of the way. Nah. Rake says the car sounds like you humming. Rake says the car sounds like you humming. Why didn't Rake just say it? Y'all doing that like weird click thing again? Y'all doing that weird click thing again. Look, I just want to see if that's enough, damn it. God, it's just so much pressure on it right there. I wonder if there's a way to like reinforce that. Like, is it the, I mean, it's technically the road that's breaking. What are we at? Oh no! Oh my god, 79,950 billion, whatever. Damn it. Yeah, of course now, you see this breaking and you're like, I don't know if I can do anything about that. Technically we could, I guess. It's a different part that's breaking now. Just go over budget, just see what happens. Alright, where did it break? It's just so much on that poor little boy. that poor boy right there. Share the load, Frodo. Like, come on. Just share the load, Frodo. Ah. I just needed to pull back like 5%. And now it's not enough. Well. Damn it. Okay, all right. So we know that this is a mess. And it's become a mess in a way that I don't know where like the load bearing points are anymore and all that shit. So what I'm thinking is pull the bridge earlier, which does add some additional strain, all that crap, whatever. That's fine. But I'm gonna make this Thick Daddy Supreme is gonna be what its name is. And we're gonna have it pull back here instead, and we're gonna see if that does anything. I don't know if it will. It probably won't, but we'll give it a shot, right? We'll do a nodule there and be put your nodule here, you put your nodule there, put your nodule here, and you eat a lump of hay. You do the frokey dokey and you're eating up some ass. That's how you eat the butt. Thank you, that's my song.
Thank you, gamers, for listening to my epic song.
I look forward to people doing the metal cover of it. Okay, that's gonna have a low brace on it. I'm gonna do the schlumble over here again. Okay, then I can do a transidoid up here and go ahead and have it start giving the pulls. I knew it. I was like, that's not happening. This is not happening. I was like, there is no fucking way.
Suck. Suck.
Okay, so I mean, like, that is, that's good. I'm thinking of ways to reinforce this a little bit better. And I don't think that this is necessarily the solution, because this just doesn't, I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, because it's still just breaking there. And it's not like breaking the, I could put some pressure on like this back support back here. This is going to start getting really expensive. But let me see if I just reinforce this enough, it gets better. No, because there's already so much on that. That first little bit of road. No, it's like, this is gonna work. I'm just having to be like cheesy because of the way this like clips through the ground and shit. Which actually means I could do something a lot. Because we really don't need to do like... How much space do we have for this? We need to be like right there. I just love the sound it makes. It's so angry. I wonder if pulling it here would actually be... That damn sure ain't gonna work. Or, I guess it technically could. Hey, Pingu, what's up, man? Fuck Cable, dude. Cable's a poopy. The fuck is that? I like the complete disregard for the second portion of this, because, like, if this stupid shit works, that other car is absolutely going to be able to make it. Alright, I want to see something really quick here. I want to see how... I'm trying to see, like, how well that holds on its own. Just kind of get a beat on, like, what this is looking like. It really doesn't do anything, to be honest. I think it had to go down or whatever. Yeah, I think now that it's supported there, I think it can do it. Nah. Oh, maybe. Strangely enough, yeah, I think once it has the help of all these, which it should. I'm just trying to get all these things to like work together. That way it's not like putting so much strain on. Nice. Fucking nice, dude. That's good. Genius of ingenuity and planning, or one angry boy? Don't try to yoinkle his doinkle, I'll tell you what. Complete and utter shock that that even functioned was something else. Trongles. I love me some trongles. Howdy there, Jim Bob. You're looking for them damn trongles again, aren't you? I sure am there, Jim Bob. Looking for them trongles. You know how it is, them damn trongles. Hate that doesn't work. Can I get out a bit more? Farther as I can get this back. Let's say theoretically I'm trying to finna. Oh, that cable's like, nah, dude, nah, it's not happening. Sorry. What if I cable to that cable and then I cabled the cable so I can cable? It noodles. Yep. And we're rapidly approaching over budget land over here. It's gonna need to be like over here if I want to try doing that. That surely will flimble his dimple, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I guess it's because they don't have like a brace down here to basically, hey, you know, hold this, whatever. It just snaps. I suck at this. I suck at this, man. What do you mean just do two of them? What, like 2 draws? I mean, we actually have 2 draws. Ugh. You know, Twitch integration. No, it definitely works, Jerp. 100%. I was actually talking to the dev of this the other night. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. did the thing. It feels like I should be able to get away with, I just don't know if that'd be enough yoinkle on it. It might be. That's a longer yoinkle than we normally get. Like if we can somehow get these, like do the standard deal, but if we can attach this to points that are like really, because naturally that's gonna fall, but. Oh wait, that's the part that's bending. Give it a good yee-haw. I'm always trying to yee-haw, right? Trying to yee when I'm trying to haw. It can barely handle the fucking car at this point. Like I've screwed this up. We were at a point where like it might have worked, and now we are so far away from that. Like I have gotten so far away from the point that may have worked. That's a big yee-haw on that one there, partner. That's some bullshit there, partner. Not feeling. What if you accidentally yee when you haw? I know, right? Like what if? What if, gamers?
What if, ye epic gamers?
Can you imagine, like, if I did this right? Yeah, Asa Hindenburg is coming at us to, you know, eat my ass. He's actually had Yeehaw for quite some time. Maybe my idea is flawed. Could you imagine? Could you imagine an idea being flawed? I certainly can. Why is this even here? What is this doing? Yeah, I wish I could go back to whatever the fuck I was doing earlier, because like that was sort of working. I need to turn off this. Fold the bridge under itself? Oh my god. I'm sure you could. I don't really know exactly what that would look like, but I'm out here just trying to yeehaw, you feel me? Somebody's got a solution already ready to go, and I'm hating it. I'm hating it because I know somebody's got it. I know somebody is just on the ball, looking for worms all day. There's no worms here. God, it's so crisp back there. No, it's just crispy. Why is this so fucking crisp? It is. It's so fucking crisp. At least a little help back here. How'd it get so goddamn crisp? Oh, it's probably because I'm doing shit up high now. Which I'm not really sure why I did anything up high there, because, like, what's the fucking point? Nice. Fucking nice. Now that right there, that's epic. That's extra epic. That's 3 epic. You gamers out there know about Trey Epic elite skill hacks? Sweet. Well, the reason I'm still fighting with this is that I had something that was like sort of working. And now I'm at the point where I have turned into an absolute fucking idiot because like I'm now so enamored with the idea that I must do it this way for some reason that I have now just started doing really stupid. Nice. You know what though? What if that, but then also? Nice one. Nice one, gamers. That's not what I wanted. Yeehaw, my... It's so thimble crimble. I'm finna, yeah, in about 2 seconds. Oh. You're a T, you brace the bridge past the joint. Your mama joint. You're right, though. How long have we been streaming? Damn, we've been doing this for 6.5 hours. I was like, why am I feeling tired? And I was like, oh, I see. I see. Feel it. I have neither the will nor the gumption. Just thinking, I'm using the brain sauce right now for a second. I'm kind of wondering if like, why is the blimp even fucking here, dude? Like, go away, blimp. Nobody likes you. He's just like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, bro? Bro, why doth it be like this? I'm like, this is how it is, man. Nobody fucking likes you, blimp. You know it. You stink. Smell like fucking blimp. Always smell like blimp. Because that's not far enough in. That could technically come from like a low point, maybe, but like it's gonna put way too much pressure on a couple individual spots. Which means instead of putting it there, it would be better to put it like up here, but I can't quite reach that, which means I'd have to adjust this some. Which starts to push it in that territory of like, okay, this is probably too far, and all this other shit. Watching that crumble just makes me so sad. It just makes me so sad. It made me so sad. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's try this again, see if we can do an extra bracket there just to keep the boy appeased. And like maybe drag this back and like maybe connect these two or whatever. Now that's too brittle. But maybe if we went even further up, we could do it. It's not gonna do it, but it's a fun idea, right? It's fun. It's fun to think with brain. Sometimes you use brain and you think to yourself, you're like, that's a stupid brain. Then other times you use brain, you're like, damn, that's a fine spice brain right there. That's a spicy brain right there. I'll tell you what. Nobody told Goodyear Sports are fucking canceled in 2020. God, Goodyear out here just like assaulting people at this point. Tired of Goodyear. Tired of you, Goodyear. Maybe if I can get this to like pull back from a safer point, even though that's a really dongulous triangle right there. Like it's really bad. It's a really gross one. The question is that stable on its own? Okay, so it is, which means maybe, just maybe, if I yoinkle that doinkle from here, it'll collapse literally everything in the underside. The other question is, are these doing anything? They're doing something. I mean, I got no pivot point again. Yeah, I do. This should be like, meep. Meep. Oh, because it's bracketed. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I didn't have one. Hell yes. Can I get a hell yeah, gamer? Video games are a good time to have with your friends. You can connect a hydro to a cable if it's too short. Gravity will do the rest. Yeah, we've done that before. That's an interesting one though. We haven't had that much success with it. Watching it break makes me really happy. It makes me really happy to watch it happen. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The huge manatee. It's unbelievable. Hold on, you bastard. What do you even do though? You know what I mean? Fucking steel, get big snaps. What if it had more? I think it's time for a rethinking of the strategy. What do you guys think? You think it was time for that like an hour and a half ago? Maybe? Nah. Do you think it's time to fucking rethink? What if I did like a chain of scrunch? Like what if we called this the scrunchoid, right? And like the scrunchoid's main power is that it just pulls itself. You know, you feel me? Like could you imagine when the scrunchoid disconnects and it's just like, it's time. Scrunchoid knows what's going on. Also, the fucking idea of trying to, like... Yeah, just let it just... Maybe it is too thick. Some things in this world are. That's okay. God, the development of the scrunchoid. I'm kind of, like, angry at the way it looks because, like, it's kind of amazing. Kind of, like, it's almost like... It's amazing, but it's also, like... It's low-key fucking, like, you're afraid when you see it, right? Because it's just so... It's beautiful. It's terrific. I'm gonna be... Literally flexing. Flexing on those bitches. You got this, Flexatronic. You're gonna have to hold up the scrunchoid on like 3 steel. I know, man. That's why I'm so proud of it. Look at the scrunchoid go. It's just like, I'm trying, baby. I'm like, I know. Like, I see you, Scrunch. I'm so proud of you. Don't let anyone ever tell you you're not beautiful. He's like, I know. Oh yeah, because they don't bend, you're right! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm just proud of the way the scrunchoid looks like in general, you know what I'm saying? It also doesn't have to go all the way back, I guess. Scrunchoid need only scrunch a bit. What if I just built like a fucking... What if I just built like the beautiful tower? And like this tower is gonna be like the best tower you've ever seen. And this tower is going to be the bastion of cable. This is Cable Land, right? Everybody's like, God, I can't wait to go to fucking Cable Land. I'm so excited. And they're thinking to themselves, they're like, Jesus, I've been waiting forever to go to Cable Land. Can we please just cable everything at this point? You know, I suppose when you throw enough cable at it, I mean, it's gonna do something, right? It smiled, Ray. Fucking Alex, it worked. It's not gonna work. Okay, I have to. This has to stop. Like, this idea obviously does not work. I've been fucking slamming. Okay, it probably does work. I am not smart enough to pull it off. Therefore, must just move on with life. I like the idea of what's happening here. Yeah, rip Scrunchoid, dude. The question is, I mean, how do I get... It shrivels up like a fucking insect. Yeah, it sure did, didn't it? It sure did, didn't it? So I'd say if we're gonna have like a separation point, it'll probably be like right there. Then again, I mean, Scrunchoid... it's gotta be it. Like... How steep can the fast car go? It can go up this. I mean, like, how steep are you wanting it to be? Because, like, technically, what you could do if you wanted to spend some extra money on... we could have it do this. Which would let us use these as, like, under supports, I guess, a little bit better. That also gives us access to... I was about to be like rock fucking solid, dude. I don't know why I'm doing steel for all that too. A teensy bit of scoop. How much scoop are we talking? Crazy talk, man. Easy there, killer. Because I'm just gonna try to save a little bit of money. Somebody gotta make that money. That was like the most half-ass thing I think I've done all night. Oh my god. Okay, so it can absolutely do that. It's a little wang jangle, but that's all right. We ain't using shit down here, which I guess I could like connect this here to like give it more reinforcement or something. I guess that sort of changed it. Okay, I gotta do that. I gotta do that little fladongle of road again. Like that's the silliest part I think of this whole thing. Okay, all right. Well, now it's time to try this again. So we need to be able to pull. I need to be able to pull this back enough to like. It's just the weight that it's got to hold. Which I think this is relatively where we were before anyway. Yeah, it is. Shit. And yeah, now it just falls apart. I think I finally hit like brain juice maximum tonight after trying to turbo brain some of these, and I'm just like dead. So now I feel like I'm just doing things, which is never good. This isn't gonna work either. Just straight into the fucking drink. Like, there he goes. He's a bastard. What a bastard he is. Look at him drive. Oh, that's awful. Because I'm getting like lazy. Why did I set it up like this? Because like obviously that's gonna fall apart because now it doesn't have the supports anymore. And then it just stops. Wait, what broke it? I like how it says it like after the fucking car is gone. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. All right, so I guess if we do, I guess if we had the split point there, we could like kind of caterpillar it back a little bit, and like maybe we could bring back the scrunch beast. I know, because that would need to be... Where does this... That would mean this has to pull from, like... God. Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a yoink coming from up top. Nice. Maybe like some way I could do cable up here that... It's totally fine to be a fucking failure. All right, I think I'm like giving up because I think I'm a little bit too tired to deal with this. So I'm gonna delete everything I've got, and we're gonna go take a look at the long list of people who have already probably created something that works. Gigakuros is flawless, except for the bridge part. It was looking good though. We were at a point at some time that had something that was functioning. But then I just let it all go. This is bolts and guns, which is the 2-tiered. It was neat though. Yeah, I know. You guys don't even have the fucking. Yeah, that's right. You don't even know where the blimp's going, right? Well, this person said they had the solution. That is the solution. We had blues here. That sucks that the, so it's like not even worth looking at this, I guess, because the shit's all fucked up, I guess. This one's a bitch. You say you had it fucking figured out. You lied to me. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't even know what the point of looking through these is, because I guess if it's like all are you sure the placement's fucked up? Oh, you matched mine. Okay. Damn. Flaw extension said blimp was lower. Yeah. I guess if the blimp was lower, maybe the blimp was lower at some point. Maybe it got raised up to increase the difficulty or something. I don't know. All right. Have a sip. We can do this. I know we can do this. We have done harder stages than this. We're going back to the OG strat. Fuck that blimp. Stupid ass blimp. Dumbass, stupid ass blimp. Dumb. Hate it. Alright, I'm going to do... What did we have earlier? We did like some trondoloids over here. I'm going to put that there, which is not a perfect triangle, but that's alright. Doesn't need to be. I just need the extra sport. Please. I need this. Okay, that's pretty good for the top, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we need to figure out what to do down here. So we had initially we had this. And then we went with some standard angletrons. And I'm going with steel because this thing has to be fucking tough. So I'm not if I can get to a point where I can fuck around with wood, great. If not, whatever. I'm not dicking around with it that much. I think that's reasonably... We'll find out. Congratulations on failing. Thank you. That's relatively stable. But we just need to... Again, we need to reinforce this boy down here, which I'm thinking like maybe if I did like a... Go like max length on this. Then made like a big... Because if that's pushing against it, then man, that's great. Sure, we can do like this number here. We can kind of do like triangles as we go through here. Which I know we did like something similar to that before, but I just think maybe if I like really like sit down and like try to actually make sure I reinforce it correctly. Okay. So that's pretty good. We can also add extra there, I guess, if we wanted to, and then extra here. It's over budget, but that's fine. I'm trying to figure out a way to get this to be able to disconnect and not be, like, just the flammiest thing ever. Which I think we took this, copied it, flipped it. Just did a couple of these. Oh, right, I have to put the stupid-ass road up here because this ding-dong can't do this fucking annoying-ass level. Okay, so that immediately crumbles. It's way too much pressure on this, I think. Maybe if I brought it down some and then did like a... It's just when it pushes up against that wall, it's like so much for it to hold. I think. What if instead a split joint? Oh god, my split joint is off. You're right. Wow. Wait. You're right. No, that was fine. Yeah, I'm stupid. Tell you, man, the hours. Dude, Popcorn, I thought you were killing it, man. You were absolutely fucking shredding it out there. With your ridiculously high scores on everything. I don't know what, like, how much pull is gonna have to happen here to do. Like I said, once we get this, like, for right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to overkill and then, like, trim, I guess. It was earlier, yeah. Yeah, no, you're fucking murdering it, man. Because that's not going to be enough. The question is, do I put this back further, which is going to put more strain on it, probably. I guess I could have it fold back in on itself. Oh, right. I think I need to do that there. Oh, not quite. So it's still got to, it does need to contract more. I can only work on one thing at a time. I hear you. Oh, God. Maybe if I... Yeah, the original plan was to do it more to the left. That's literally what we were doing for like a million years. It's like, that was the plan like 30 years ago. A long, long time ago. The further back it goes, it seems like the more strain it puts on it. Or I guess it technically wouldn't because it's not floating as much. So it's fine, it just needs to contract less. Okay, alright, so left is clear now. Now we get to deal with this. Actually, that's not quite enough either, so that's gonna just start back. The way I've got it set up, as soon as it can start is... because I can't pull there. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I don't know if that'll work. Put it like one up and then hold it back. Oh, no, that's not going to work. That would end up being really weird. Well, I guess not, because it would... will it even work? Is that clear? Yeah. Okay. So we have done whatever there. I don't know if running cable here would be a better... Seems to be like roughly the same, I guess. Yeah, it's like the same. Or it's the same cost, rather. Unless I just need, like, one cable there, maybe? I guess that reduced some. What is this doing currently? Literally supporting all of that. Wait a minute. I was about to say that's so much on one cable. Which cable is doing nothing? What are you talking about? Oh man, I think the aggressive backseating has started. I see lots of new names. Oh, the intense. I'm just gonna keep fucking around with it, I think. It's late as hell anyway. Late as hell, I haven't even been through the most recent list because apparently it's fucking broken to where like it doesn't show the Okay, so that's clear, right? Yep. All right, so it's just a matter of knocking out. I mean, this is fine. I just have to knock out like what is it? Fucking some budget, which I guess if we're able to replace some of this with wood, probably without it snapping, which will cut down on a lot. I think like over here, especially, I think we could probably do with some. Though I think this method is probably gonna be the way this works. I just need to make sure that the wood can actually hold, so we'll have to test it a couple times. Yeah, because there's a lot of overkill on steel. Because I just wanted to start with steel just so I could like test out like ideas and like what I could do and what would work and what wouldn't and all that crap. So I don't even think that needs it. That's broken. That needs steel. That beginning section's probably gonna need to be all steel, which is fine. We're way under budget now, or way more under budget than we were. Oh, I didn't know I was like asking for tips. I didn't really hear that. I'm more or less just talking while I play this. Are you serious? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it really? That's what's gonna do it. That's what's gonna do it. Our silly boy down there. What are these doing? Like what is this doing? Apparently holding that up. Oh, did it? Should have connected. It didn't? No, it probably did that thing where it's like, let me watch this. The fuck? Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, because obviously that's going to put a ton of strain on that. I wonder why. Maybe if we just recreate it? Look at how tense that part gets. It's like, please, oh, please, oh, please. Okay, upon reconnecting, then apparently that's... Yeah, we've run into a few points where like the, oh, now it's not marking it correctly. Because now it's marked that as a weird. Let's see if it reconnects now. Close that down for a second. Takes. Yeah, so I'm not sure why that's not reconnecting, but we'll figure it out. Maybe if I had this like contract less or something. I minimized chat for a minute, by the way, because I'd like to finish this. I wonder if maybe there was a... That's so strange. I wonder why that is. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. I mean, like... It's like as long as that car can like transfer over. Or the $10 says, how does this game get stranger every time I come back? This is technically a less strange level than some of the other ones we've done. So I mean, we got that going for us at least. Anyway, thank you, Ford, for the $10. I do appreciate it. You're fantastic as usual. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, like it's stable enough, and the car can get up there just fine. It's just that this isn't relocking, and I don't. I guess because it's on a fucking diagonal. I have no idea. Maybe if I just connect it in 2 parts. It's still... I don't want to do this with a brake. That's so weird. Why? That's even gonna do anything. It's immediately braking. That's good. Naturally. If it would just relock, it'd be fine. Because that would let it... I don't know if there's like maybe a way I can just like... I don't know. Because that's not going to do anything either. Maybe it puts like less tension on one of those little joints, and then that way, when it inevitably does... Oh, so now it reconnects? Oh no, it was. I think it was reconnecting before. I think it was like a visual thing, and I have to somehow stop this from breaking, which I don't really know if there's an easy way to do that. I could try. I mean, we saw like some success by doing like a cable on the backside, but I think that that's probably going to be way too much stress on one cable. It might be about the same as steel. I have no idea. Like I said, if you're answering that question, I minimized chat for a minute there. Whatever's holding right there, like that's absolutely that's absolutely what's breaking it. Doesn't matter what it is. Dude, you know what we could do? What if we did a Kunzer, right? And we just did this number? Like what if? I was half expecting that to work. This fucking his weird ass shit earlier when he was like, what if I just like... what if I just... I'll pull chat back up. I was thinking you were about to just scream, just lose your fucking mind. Like, you know what? I've had enough. What if we did that for all of it? All right, Coons, are you ready? You doing it? Yeah, you doing it. This is Channel Coonser. We did it, Coonser. Nick, will you please just beat this mission so the car will stop screaming at me? No. Oh God. Yeah, it's a. I'm sorry, you didn't realize it was a blimp. Also, thank you again, Ford. Y'all should give Ford in fucking some love in chat because I can't even talk. I can't even talk, man. What if I just just pull this up more? Yeah, hell yeah, that'll do it. The spring between the Coonsers. Oh God. I think make one more scrunch near the blimp because they would reconnect. So it's like definitely not reconnecting there, right? So you want me to do a scrunch here? That's possible. Why the fuck would that work though? It's such a weird thing to have like actually function. I mean, we can see if the scrunch will work. Yeah, it didn't reconnect. I don't think. This is infuriating. We got like all the way to the end, and like now on the return trip of the little fucking the toot that could. That's where the problem hits. That hurts weenie. Lots of weenie. What do you mean it's bending in on itself? One fewer hydro on the top. Oh, you're talking about like the... That's something I literally have not seen happen at all. Like, I haven't seen it, like, whatever, bend in on itself. Maybe try that. I mean, that's fine. Let's see if it just reconnects that way. So that way it's straight. What if I just... It's not gonna do anything. I don't know why I did that. I'm sure Pop is right. He has like fucking top score on everything. I just don't know what to do about bridge bending in on itself. I don't know like what the fuck the solution is to that. We had a wall brace before and it apparently did nothing. We could certainly try it. Any tips for finding some food at the beginning of Kenshi? Usually the bar has some really good stuff. I don't understand this. Like, it's the strangest shit to me. Like, I've never seen a bridge not reconnect. Oh. Yeah, I mean, wall brace cool and all, but it did. I guess you're right. It did change the breakpoint, so there's that. Oh my god, there we go. That's over budget though, so we have to like change some stuff. That's so weird because that's absolutely what we had earlier, and I guess the big change was just like whatever. Which I think I should be able to remove some of this now. No, it's still not connecting. It's not solving the connection issue. But the wall brace, I guess, is like helping to some degree. Which that's under budget. Whatever. Cool. God, that one was long. How long were we doing that? That was over an hour for this one. Good lord. I'd go through those, but apparently the blimp is in like the wrong fucking spot or some shit, so. Hey, Meow, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, we could definitely watch them, that's fine. I just know that, like, I'm gonna feel bad because some of these, like, people had no idea the balloon was... Damn. Been there, man. Fucking been there. Alright, this is, who is this? Ervil's or Matt's? I can't tell. This is Matt's. That was a cool idea, though. Kind of gross to look at. Like, I didn't like the... It's a cool idea, though. That was a Kenshiro. The amount of rope that's used in some of these is really satisfying to listen to it, like, just fail. There's Coonzers. Yeah, these would work if the blimp was lower. I think the blimp being lower is, like, one of the, That was Pie Master. Sorry if I seem frustrated during that. It's like, again, the back seating, like, via like instructions does not help me. I have to see it. And that's why I like these so much. Like, it's neat to see like what people were talking about. Normally I can get through them by myself. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with that last one, because we did have a brace at one point, which was causing it to break. Then we removed the brace. Alright, so that was Matt again. Then it was still fine, but then on the return trip of the blue car, apparently that was the issue. Screaming. Oh, that was Blues, which it almost got up there. This is Pie Master again. Yeah, no, I'm not like mad at anybody. I just like it's very frustrating to try to like do this and then also be like, all right, let me follow these written word directions that are not like uniform in any way. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was intense. I wasn't ready for that. That was hardcore. Dude, I'm not looking. These last few levels are probably just gonna be nasty as hell. Veggie Spy with a 50 months. That's a long time. Thank you, Veggie Spy. I appreciate it. It'd be nice to actually test them, but I guess that's kind of the point. What the? Oh yeah. Well, there we go. Noms is working. This looks really familiar. Wait a minute. Is it literally just because of the cable, like, right here? I was about to say, this looks like... So that was it, just adding a fucking cable to this? My dick is so fucking dry right now, like, it just fucking shriveled up graham cracker. No! That is good, though. I guess that works. Well, thank you, Nom, for finding the elegant solution of just throw a cable on it. Who put Kunzer loops on that? Who did? Who made Kunzer loops? What bomb? What is O dot dot dot? Yeah, dot dot dot. All right, Ass Hatter's got this, which is officially their new name here. Fucking just Ass Hatter. Yeah, the one fucking cable. Brother, the loops. What the fuck's happening over here? That's intense. All right, I'm ready to go to the next level. I'm dead inside after that, so. All right, big rigs. Oh, God, it's named after my favorite video game. Okay, so it's literally just 2 big rigs, and you have to get them to the other side. Budget is 61,000. You know, this is one of those moments where this feels like deceptively easy because of what we were just dealing with before. But I'm sure it won't be. There's some stuff we could do with this actually. We could I wonder if maybe like Hey Sanks, how's it going? I wonder if like maybe doing like an under cable thing for this would do it. Dude, you know what we could do? We could do Kunzer loops. Those would be fucking sick. But do you have any Kunzer loops? Dude, I'm glad that meme is dead as a doornail. Okay. What exactly is a Kunzer loop? So, Kunzer did some bullshit earlier. Like some bullshit. And it was infuriatingly effective. And instead of using rope, they used danglewood, which was like just blow my dilly off. Like, I can't believe this fucking works territory. Like, I mean, it was hilarious, frankly. But also infuriating. It's like hilarious. But my God, I have never been so angry in my life. I'm gonna do a thing that's in my brain before worrying about budget and all this other shit. I'm gonna try something that is in my brain meat and I'm gonna give it a shot and we're gonna see if it works. And I don't know if it will, but if it does, that'd be cool. Whatever. Wait. Is it just? Oh, it's because of the tracer. I was like, what the fuck, man? Wait, it's not because of the tracer. What's going on? Oh, I guess I need to have like. Yeah, I need to have something come to a... What's going on with that? See you later, budget. Snap, crackle, pop. Wake up call to the world. Wasn't that their old slogan? What is it now? Like, fucking snap, crackle, pop will suck you off or some shit? Because, like, dude, cereal mascots have gotten fucking weird. Like, really weird. Like, there was, like, the new, like, Toucan Sam design is, like, terrifying. I was not a fan of that. It's very, very scary indeed. How much is this game? It's like, what is it, like 20 bucks right now or something like that? It's worth the money is how much it is. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck is going on there? I was gonna see if reinforced road made any difference. It didn't. Oh god, you know what I didn't do that would be like really smart is maybe not leaving like this shit out because that might be a problem. Not that that's going to fix anything. What's up, Walnut? Dude, we've been so brain today. Also, I need your brain because I need space engineer for this, obviously. Those moments I'm like, Walnut, please take me to space. Damn you! Bah, ram you. The wolves killed Ma. Babe scared the wolves away. God, shout out to Babe. Fucking shout out to Babe. Chillin'. Who remembers fucking Babe? Such a weird, weird movie about farm animals. But like any movie about farm animals or any book about farm animals, probably gonna be pretty fucking strange. The wolves killed Ma. Babe scared the wolves away. Gone. What? You found Babe disgusting, bruh. What's wrong with old Bab? Even like little baby pig. Well. All right, you know what? I'm thinking like maybe it's about time for some fucking coonzers. What if I just did a whole ream of coonzers? Right? Just went for it. At least they let you use fucking steel on this one. They could have just been like, oh nah. Could have been like, nah, bro. Nah. See, I think this is my problem. Is I go back to like basics way too often, and like people are out here doing like fucking curved ass shit and all kinds of crazy cool things, and I'm just like,
I know how to do these.
I know how to do this. What up, gamers? I guess I could just like seal this off and then like maybe do like a cable thing. Which I guess would like involve many Traponzels. How's that budget looking? Massive. Thick. It's not even fucking symmetrical. Oh god, I'm gonna turn in my my bridge license because this is awful. Yeah, I blew it. God, that hurts to look at. Fucking hurts to look at, man. Reinforced iron steel. Steal thy shovel or some shit. Do you guys think the music gets patronizing after a while where you're just kind of like listening to it and you're just upset by like it's just by its like sheer existence? You're just like, I hate you, music, please stop. I know you think you're so fucking great. I thought the power of the cobbler was about to hold, dude. I was ready for that. Like some creepypasta going on. The sound that made was horrible. Oh my god, are you for real? Where? Oh, that is wing dinglers. You can't wait for a 30-hour stream of the final level. Fucking under budget? We're done, dude? Oh my god. Thank god. Okay, that's 100%. Oh, dude, sinless. I don't need animals for the entire fucking point of... There you go. That was pretty good. All right, let's get some bitter hypes out, man. That was all right. Yeah, that was... It's really gross. Like, I don't like the way it looks at all. Because, you know, it's not even... It's not even symmetrical, but, you know, I mean, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess, dude. Why is it not symmetrical? Oh, it's because it doesn't meet in the, it's because it doesn't meet in the center. I didn't even notice that. All right, let's go test out Shara's. Let's see what they got. Wow, big steel and Amish. I like that. I like the power of big steel. All right, let's check out sinks. Thank God for 300 times speed because these trucks move so slow. Check out old Pie Mastier. I like the adornments. Honestly, like, I mean, 7 out of 10 at least for the adornments. Like, that, I mean, you could have not done that. It could have been a functional bridge, but instead... Okay, class pencils down. This one looks promising. It felt good. I was feeling it. It's that second truck. It's like the first truck, you're like, no problem. The second truck hits, you're like, fucking problem, dude. That was crispity crunchy until it got to the middle, too. That was feeling crisp Benoit. All right. Ojo, what the fuck is that emote? Something. Oh, I employed the power of the arch. I don't know if I did. I just didn't know what it was. I was looking, I was like, that is something right there. Something's happening there. This is over budget, but I love the way it looks. Yeah, that's great. So how much over was that? What is that, like only... It's only about 13... Oh. Okay, so it's 23,000 over budget. I wonder if there's a way to, like, trim that to... Like, if this was replaced by, like, hood? Oh, no, it's too long for hood. That whole thing would have to be redone. But I wonder how much of it's actually leaning on that. A lot. It's an actual bridge. Yeah, no, it is. That's good. Damn, how can we get that under budget? The sound that makes is delightfully visceral. Blue, this one's like even more over budget. It's 69% over budget, though. I mean, I don't know where to begin. Blue out here like, yo, what's up, budget? Yo, fuck a budget, though. It's a good-looking bridge. I like it. It's good. You should keep fucking around. Oh, I forgot you don't have the poly bridge. I need to give away another copy of a copy of poly bridge probably at the end of this. That was good though. What did my god awful abomination that made it through under budget look like? Oh, this monster. I hate the way it's like the asymmetry on this hurts my dilly sack. Like, can I fix this? Maybe I don't even need this. Maybe I could have just like cobbled it right here. Maybe we didn't even need the extra point. Maybe we could drop even more budget. Oh, we needed it. No, we definitely needed it. You know what though? What we could do now that since we saved some money on the rest of it, make Kunzers instead of cables. Ah, that's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, I like the idea of doing just Kunzers, man. That's great. This is great. What if I made Kunzers out of road? What if I made Kunzers but out of road? Look at those Kunzers. God, those are so good. Okay, so maybe Kunzers don't work on this level. Whatever, we did it. We did it. All right, we're done. We did it. That's great. Big rigs. This one's called Twists and Turns. I remember one like this from Polybridge 1, and it was the bane of my fucking existence. Like, the bane of my fucking existence. Jesus Christ, Nom. That sounds intense. Alright, so this is called Twists and Turns. We got a car, we've got hydraulic, then moped, motorcycle, hydraulic, turnaround. Nice. Okay, so A has to get to the turnaround. Fine. C has to get to C1. C has to get to... Oh. No, you know what? I don't think this is as bad. It's... Never mind. I was going to say, oh, this isn't that bad. And then I realized it's only 4 roads. Oh, reintegrate it? It's doing that thing. Q, hang on a second. Start sesh. This is a Ugh. All right. I sadly have to leave and do some teaching and stuff. I would love to have helped since I kind of went to tech school and all. The widget doesn't want to work with my fucked up Arch Linux. Oh, damn. Old Linux. Got you by the balls again. I agree, Veggie. That sounds great. Okay, so C1 just needs to get across. The question is, how fast is he? Nice one, gamer. All right, so A goes first. So car, then hydraulic, then C. Car, hydraulic, C. But we've only got 4 roads. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think the intent here, it looks like it's pretty well set up to... what's the budget? 33. Budget's 33,000. We just don't have a lot of road to work with. Maybe this is like a lot oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Cause like if I hydraulic up, oh my god. Damn, Adam, chill. Well, have a good night, Walnut. It was good seeing you, buddy. I don't know what the splits are occurring here. How do I tell it nah? Like, how do I tell it no thank you? Well, I guess it technically is on... Over here, it's on 2. Yeah, like, I guess if I did, like, some dangle troids over... Yeah, but, like, this... Y'all. What's up, Rake? Don't you come in here drunk and making mistakes. I see you doing it. Then again, I hope you're having fun. And if you are having fun, I'm glad. You're flat out too stupid for this? I don't think you're too stupid for it. I think this is, I mean, this is some fucking scrungus right here. So, like, car has to get... It has to get over that way, right? How the fuck? Okay, so car goes to A1. It has to have the road to do it. It can't. It can't otherwise, right? It has to have the road. I have to have the frames, but they ain't gonna give me that anyway. Yeah, what if it's like... I'm just trying to think of how the fuck do I get... Yeah, I mean, it's you literally have to basically transform the road. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is just... I'm just gonna start trying something. If this does work, cool. If it doesn't, I mean, whatever. We gotta give something a shot. Alright, I need to see what max hydraulic length is. So if I can get this is challenge 1. We're gonna see if we can get those 2 up to him, and if we can, then we can move on to the next step. But that's gonna be hard enough alone. So we'll give that a shot first. There's a functioning bridge for our boy, and now we need. Y'all, if I'm able to pull this off, like, remember me. just fucking remember me, dude. Because we basically have to do something similar here. Do you need beams for pistons, or do they already work as supports on their own? They work as like supports to like a degree. It just depends on exactly how you're utilizing them. Good night, Zero Mario. Take it easy. It's a matter of getting those around and like underneath, which is going to be really hard to do. Oh my god, that might be a thing. With the hydraulics extend. That way they get, oh my god, that might actually work. So I was gonna say that way they get longer. So that would mean like so that way the cable just like relieves the, it's like it hangs down. Just not hanging them far enough. What if it's like too extended? I don't even know if that'll work. And then maybe somehow doing something that can like pull them in. Or like keep them stable. Oh my god. That like kind of works. Y'all see? Do you see what I'm thinking? Like, it goes up and then these, like, fall and, like, hang down? There's no way that's gonna... That's so complicated. So it would need to be, like... Okay, it would need to be like something like this, and then it's gonna have to be a connector like this that pulls them in. Which that's not even... Okay. Needs to be 2, and that one needs to be 1. Which that stabilizes, but because it's neutral... Maybe we just put some tension on it? No. That's gonna cause that to go fucking nuts. Well, howdy. Maybe having springs on the outside pulls them in. then having like one on the inside. We're already hitting 2 goals. It's a matter of hitting the 3rd. Like, that's the hard part. If we can figure this out, like, we can definitely set it to, like, kind of double back on itself and, like, reassemble, I guess. Wait. Why don't we just have it... Couldn't, great. Fuck. Like, that's close. I just need a way for them to, like, connect. Oh my god, that's actually where it needs to sit. They just need to connect somehow. It's so hard when they're so far away, too, because it's like... It's like if it waited longer, like, it would probably get across. And it continues shortening that too. Not gonna work. I'm just trying to get a visual on this. This is gonna be too loose. just like some way to fucking stabilize it. Even like just a little bit. It doesn't have to be a ton. Not quite as wild as it was. I wonder if there's a way to like... fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, the car has to go back, which is fine. If I can get this part, I can do the other part. That's okay. Because there now it's like falling over on itself, which is not gonna work. It was closer when it was just the two hydraulics coming together. Okay, so this is gonna pull them together. Which makes me wonder if I even need the... Yeah, I would still need that. Well, maybe not. Maybe that would, if that went to rope, since it's like since it's a dedicated length, like maybe it could just be that. Maybe that would help it from like flapping around so much. No, because now it's gonna yoink the shit out of it. There's like no give anymore. Even though that, yeah, it prevents it from flapping around, but. There's just a way I can just keep them stable for a little bit. It's such a pain in the ass. Because that ain't gonna do shit. Just pushing in too many different directions. Y'all see what I'm trying to do, right? Like have them like flop underneath. Just imagine it's trying to get like yeah, I mean, yeah, how the fuck? I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I wonder if there's a way to get it to... Let me just think about this again. Okay, what if we stopped with all the flopping and all that crazy shit, and like we maybe instead just tried to move them? So like instead what we do is we like maybe have a what's the max I can do for this for an extension? So it would be there, and that would... Wish there was a way to, like, reverse these. I'm thinking if I could, like, pull them... God. So if I try to pull him down this way, I mean, obviously that's not going to work, because... Yeah, I just ended up breaking everything. Oh, this is gone now, too, because I accidentally deleted that. I don't know, man. I guess also... Did we try connecting it to these yet? Yeah, we did. That was actually pretty early. I just wish I could get him to stop, like, flapping around so much. I don't really know how to do that. Or how I would even go about doing that. Unless I built maybe a little thing here that, like, used the pistons to... Or the hydraulics to pull them this way, I guess. But even then, I don't think that that's gonna work. Or it kind of does. So I need those to be able to pull in closer, which means... Or at least closer for the... Yeah, it's too much free swinging. And the boy up there, because of how much swinging is happening, it's not getting up there correctly anymore. It's like if I could just get the, I'm definitely not stumped. I just have to figure out how to do this part. Why is it doing that? Because it shouldn't be. What, the... Maybe like have this like push in that direction. I mean, we're damn sure over budget now. Oh, thanks, Popcorn. Yeah, I think I'm on the right track. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. I might be fighting with it on my own for a little bit. Contracting shouldn't be what that needs. So over fucking budget on this. It's like kind of right. Maybe now if I had like a... I got rid of the springs. Oh no, the springs were right. I've added too much here. Pulling them together is probably fine. Pulling it here is probably fine. This would need to be further down, I think, for that to work, like, correctly. Kind of like we did up above. Yeah, because now it's like falling apart. Wait, what? Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah, because now I'm like forgetting about like core, like foundational fucking elements to this because I'm just doing stupid shit. We were super close at one point. Check my split joints. I think they're, should be fine. Farewell. Maximum length of a spring. Reassembly shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it was connecting to the middle. Oh shit, that's actually jamming right there. I'm kind of surprised by that. That's not gonna work either though, because like just the way that's pulling, it's just not gonna work. Oh, this is poop. God. This might be where I have to stop. Like, and then I'm not like, oh, here's a suggestion or whatever. Like, I mean, like, I feel like if I can't do this on my own, like, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the fuck I had a while ago that was even working. Okay, that was when we went to Too Many Piston Town. God, the amount of iterations that have been done. What was this? Fucking no, dude. Like, I'm... What? Oh my god. Oh my god, now we just have to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge problem, though, because, like, these hydraulics are gonna have to, like... this is gonna be a nightmare. Because it's not like, it's not finishing itself in the way... It's not finishing itself in the way that I thought it would. That's like the main problem now. Because, like, it's getting down there, but not in the way that I wanted it to, so that's a huge fucking problem. What if I just had big-ass dongly hooks over here that were like, oh, what's up? And it's just... What if these existed and, like, they had a rope and a fucking... Use wood to anchor your split hydro. It'll stop it from flopping. Oh, you're talking about this? Oh, like... Yeah, I guess that would be probably a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, because it's not supposed to be... like this. Like, yeah, it's making it over, but like I said, it's not like making it over the way I wanted it to. So I have to maybe I do just have to resort to just checking to see like what successful people have done. That's always the worst though, thinking like, oh, I couldn't figure this out on my own. Because the idea on the return is to have it... They definitely need to come together. For sure. You know, we've gotten both of the things to make it there. I just can't, Hey, relax. How's it going, buddy? Oh, no, that doesn't even clip with it because it's not part of the... I guess it does technically fall to down here. Weird. Thank you, Rake. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody does. I don't know if I believe in myself in the moment. Two single pieces that are on either side can actually clip together if they meet just right. Not sure if that's useful or even reliable. Oh, you mean because like the break points? Yeah, I guess I could see that. I think it would have to be like adjusted, right? To where it's like to where these are all ones and then maybe that's a 2. Oh, cheating would just involve just stealing one of the good ideas and just rolling with it. That's what that would be. Let me give this some way to... Oh, my dilly sack hurts so bad. Why does this even exist? Like, I don't even remember how we got to some of our better attempts at this point, to be honest with you. I don't really know if this did anything either. Okay, so we would need to pull them into a position that would work down here. I'm going to copy this, and I'm just going to place these because I need to see some shit. Where would this need to be? This is where it's going to contract to. Right. So where would it need to be if it were connected to this? And we needed it to pull... Alright, Jigakuro, have a, you can't do it, smiley face. That's good. I appreciate that. That was nice of you. That was nice of you. Oh. Let's see. How about, one side pull. Oh, alright. So that can get to there. Do something here to get a... If that pulled, it would pull back to here. Which would mean that it'd have to be like... Fucking doo-doo wood. I don't even know what's connected to what anymore, to be honest. I don't even know, like, what's what. Legit very impressed how difficult finding a solution to some of these is and how you have prevailed. Well, thank you, Meow. That was a very kind thing to say. My idea down here was to, like, figure out where these needed to be in order to do whatever. We know that there's a midpoint there. Loading this up with metal. Stable at least. Okay. These can go away. Problem here is that I'd love for those to be able to meet, but the issue is that, like, well, I guess it wouldn't really matter. I mean, if they're getting pulled together, I mean, bring these down where, like, maybe it's meeting, like, closer to the middle, which would mean we could actually get rid of all this nonsense or whatever. No, I might have to, Popcorn, because, like, at this point, I think that, like, I don't think I have some of the fundamentals to do this. Like, this just seems much harder than anything else I've done. I'll try to see what this is doing. Okay, so that comes down, immediately crumbles, right? Of course. That's mainly because these aren't splitting correctly anymore. Because this is on the split too, even though it's supposed to be splitting on 2. That's correct. There should be 3 that are on. Yes, that was basically ripping that out. Yeah, it's just the way it kind of, like, dips in on itself. Like, it's so... I don't know, like, how to control that, I guess. Like, I think that's the really difficult part, is, like, figuring that out. Like, how do I get this thing to... Like, if I could gain up the contract on it, but... That doesn't seem right either, though. Maybe it is? Like, sort of? Yeah, I mean, I managed to get the fucking thing to C1. I got the car to A1, and I managed to get this to C2. I don't know how the fuck it's gonna reassemble. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna look at some people's solutions and see what we got. That one crumbled immediately, which is never good. I like Zach's idea. Zach's idea is really cool. I can see what it's doing. I just wish it was... Yeah, I can absolutely see what that's doing. This was Popcorn's initial one. Oh, God. Alright, we'll see, Noms. Noms is actually really similar to Zach's. Yeah. Yeah, I could see what you guys are going for there. This was Sens. Nice. This is a bitch. Like, this is a bitch. Yeah, like having them like shift like that. The only thing that confuses me about that though is we'd have to... Yeah. Oh, this is blues. Alright, we got Zach's another attempt which has like a doodly bop down here. I don't know what the doodly bop is. Fucking moped man. He's like into the drink. This is Hatters. I'm just waiting to see one just pull into fucking position like perfectly and just be like, holy shit. Yeah, they died together on that one. This is Coonzers. Might work. The other dude couldn't quite make it. And they're dangling by... Oh my god. That one like could work too. God, that's fucking tricky. It's a similar style to mine, except yours fall around, which makes a bit more sense. This is popcorns, which I guess this is similar to whatever the fuck I was trying to do. And just wild swing at the bottom. That might have been a duplicate of it to try to fix it. Lord, oh god. It was so heavy, it just pulled it all down. It was like, see you later, bitch. See you later, bitch. Fuck, man. Oh. We got popcorn. We got a few more people coming up. Oh, this looks legit. God, dude. I'm telling you, this one's wild, man. This is the exact type of level I like. It's just, this is really hard. Oh, that's just the guiding arm. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So, like, it's basically a... Alright. I'm guessing the next one you do also has it, so I'll take a look at that and see. I don't think I've seen that used in any of them. Anybody else just mind blown at the moment by this? Like this is just skull decimation, man. It's just skull decimation. I'd love to see like what the speed boy is. This one looks good. Fuck. 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 Popcorn, is this for real? Like, is this like a legit thing that can work? Because like this seems like chaos. Like I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh. I mean, I trust you because like you got some fucking high ass scores in this shit. I believe you. Holy hell. Okay, so you had the arm thing. Was it this? Oh, no, that was a. You were trying to show me. Oh, this is it. Okay, so basically it is a... So what's the deal with this? Does this just help with support? Yeah. It keeps it upright. Oh, that's not right. God, where the fuck was that even attached? Yeah, because that's a different attachment point. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck me, man. Is it like maybe where you would duplicate this and then have it run on the... Because like if you took this whole rig, right? Probably up to like this point. And you... Yeah, the arms on the right are keeping it straight. Yeah. God. I mean, yeah, like implementing this is just gonna be... I mean, could you technically have one that pulls it in this direction, or would that like completely break it? It looks like it'd probably completely break it. Well, that's because it didn't even attach to it because I'm an idiot. No, that breaks it because it, yeah. Holy shit, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, this might be like, you know, I'm kind of proud of myself though, because I feel like I got all the way to... I'm sorry, I think there were a few unviewed suggestions, fuck. I didn't mean to do that, I apologize. Is there like anything that like... We got all the way up to fucking like stage 15. Of the final zone. Look at all the 100% completes we got. We did so good. I just don't think I could do this one. But this was just bananas. Oh, they are still there. Thank God. This is another one from Ken. God, it's the story of this level. How many people have actually completed this? This is nuts. I mean, I'd have to pretty much like start over. Maybe I can try like doing, I don't know, like doing the... It obviously starts out like this. Obviously. And I'm thinking, right, so like this has to be, let me just run this out like full length at a diagonal. So this would have to be, let me actually cut that. This would have to be like there to pull, right? To pull up in line. So that means the system that would house this would need to be there, but that's not gonna be stable because whatever. Maybe the same story over here. As a matter of fact, that could literally be Actually, it wouldn't be the same story over there because that's got to be, that's to pull it that way. Or, I mean, basically, it would need to be this exact same rigging. And this has to be able to reach to get it in line. And I don't know how to make it. It's not long enough for that. That probably doesn't make any sense what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, like, so it needs to hit the neutral point to get to a lined up point, right? It needs to hit that. The hydraulic's not long enough. I could technically put, like, a cable at the end of it, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Or, like, a rope, or whatever, right? Like I said, I'm not positive that that's going to do anything. So what I'm thinking is, like, maybe... This is also just not even stable right now because it's just going to fall over. So is that, because it has nowhere to go. It has no guide. Like, my initial idea here is to just, okay, so, like, set this up. I don't give a fuck about the right side right now because that's just a nightmare. I want that to disconnect. That's cool. This does some weird shit here. I guess technically it doesn't need to go all the way to the base. It could technically go to the top here. So, like, you could do the hydraulic from... If we deleted those, we could do it to there, which kind of pulls it to a neutral point, but, like, not at the same time. That kind of pulls it, but, like, that's going to look all wonky and all fucked up. I guess technically it does make it. Both of these can use their wood. Yeah, I'll check it here in a second, Popcorn. I think pretty much everybody else is either giving up or trying to just figure it out by looking at it. I mean, that's not going to get to a midpoint either. I mean, it's just not. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't, because it's not going up high enough. So again, this has to change. So like I said before, it's got to be at, like, the max range for it, which is, like, somewhere up here, right? I can't set that initially, but that does give me a guide. And I guess you would do the same here. But the issue with this side is that now, since you're not doing a pull from there, god damn, this is crazy. It's like, if we're doing like a full diagonal pull to get this up there, right? That would mean that whatever the bracket is that's holding this fucking thing has to be, like, right here in order to get it in the right spot. Actually, it has to be even further. I remember the diagonal elevator level, yeah. But it's so difficult to visualize. It's so difficult to visualize the requirement of that in this. You know what I mean? Like, seeing... Yeah, it's so hard to explain. Like, it's so difficult. Just fuck this for a second. That just needs to not be here for a minute. Sucks, because that means if I can't... Let me just make a fucking thing that gets across. I don't care what it does. I just need this thing to be, like, up and just hold. I don't care about... I gotta get part 1 down before I start doing anything else. So I'm just gonna give this thing steel or something like that and just hold it up to make sure it's not falling. Nice. Nice. That 1, and then that should be 2. Okay. Fucking shit, dude. Did I not... Oh, I didn't anchor it. Great. As long as those are there, I just we got a way to get these anchored in. Oh, that one's too far away. Perfect. It's still not close enough. There would have to be like an additional point that like pulled or something. I don't know. That's not even like remotely flexible either. Yeah, that's how it works. Like you can kind of see it here too. Like yeah, we won't go past that. So like if I remove that whole thing, I mean that's neat. I'm glad it fucking goes crazy like that. But like, yeah, it's and like even if I did, I mean I can't do it straight up, right? Like I mean we saw that that's obviously not going to work. Because if I could get that to socket in, I mean that's like that changes everything, right? Like if I'm able to do that, then like I'm able to pull that up, and so it's like it has to be even for. I mean, do you connect it to another thing that's like even higher up that then lifts that part up, or like what? I have no idea. So you said there was a. So this was another attempt of yours. You were talking about a diagonal elevator. Oh my fucking god. Like, never in a million years, right? I mean, that's genuinely incredible. Like, never in a million, like, that is unfucking believable. No, that's incredible. Like, seriously, I'm so fucking impressed. We've done some crazy shit in this game. I have not seen anything like that. We have a fucking clip of me literally hitting Kunzer's car with a rock to get it into the goal. Some stupid bullshit. This is like... It's like, it doesn't even look like it should... No, I mean, I can see what's happening. It's just, it's between all, like, the framework, I just... That's nuts. No, Popcorn is definitely like in the top 100 players for sure. I mean, like that's we've seen the name, we know this. But yeah, I mean that's I'm not saying that like, but I mean they had to get there somehow, all right? So which one is this? Is this another solution? Okay, so that's supposed to be like the The diagonal elevator, I guess. Is this like an updated version of it? Yeah, because it pulls it back more. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be real. I just don't know if I can do this. No, it's cool. I mean, I can already see what you're going for. Like, I get it. That's incredible. Again, there's been some wild shit that's gone down. This level needs safety gaps. It needs Kunzer gaps, is what it needs. So it's all about, I mean, you basically, it's gonna sound really stupid. You basically build like a little fucking house. I mean, like, that's kind of like what you do. You build like a little hut on top of it that has like it's kind of like I was joking about a minute ago about it being almost like a cradle that you then use to pull up. So it's like, as far as I understand it, right? Like, so you would, you know, you do a fucking whatever over here. I don't know exactly how this works, to be honest with you, but like, effectively it involves using, I don't know why I did this so far back, like that's gonna change like fucking anything. I guess you use this to like pull shit in place or whatever, sort of. I can't even I can't even get back to a point where this is like, I don't care. Here, just get to the other side. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to like figure something else out. And that's the hard part too, is like trying to do experimentation and you're having a hard time like even getting it to that stage where it would work. But I think the idea is there, like, but you also have to like have it be like guided by doing it's just crazy, man. Like, it's just fucking, it's crazy. Like, even doing that just split because that was part of the... Oh no, I'm totally, like, I'm not like, oh my god, how dare this fucking thing be hard. No. I'm not doing that. I'm just stunned. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, like, I could see the guide being like definitely the most important part for sure. And like, I guess you could do like something up towards the center of this and then have that connect to this maybe. It's like getting it to a point where it's just that flapping that it does, and I'm just having the hardest time like visualizing how that's...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay. So that's something. But now I have to like figure out how to... Because this isn't high enough. This is going to quite literally restrict its movement. So that has to be further back up. So that's got to be like its own thing that's back here. Or I guess also from this. Also, Nom gifted Popcorn a sub, which is very kind of you. Thank you, Nom, for doing that. It's like I can never get it far enough away. That's where I guess this comes in, right? Where you would make like a second like carriage to attach it to so that it pulls it further or whatever. Right? I mean... I know this is kind of a fucking mess. I'm just trying to get like a visual beat on it so I can just be like, okay, that's how you do this. So maybe I can make a less like trashy solution to it. What is that attached to? Oh, you're coming with those. No, because now that's like. What is that hitting? Oh, I guess it's probably putting too much pressure there, maybe. Yeah, I think it's just kind of yoinkling it in really weird ways. Because that's like, it's like kind of there. Maybe that needs to be further back. So like maybe this can actually be eliminated. And then that can pull here. Really use one hydraulic, which might be easier. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. One piston that made the whole construction pivot around one point. Yeah, I think the idea of that, though, is just, like, so confusing to me. Yeah, so it, like... You leave, like, that part out so that there's a... God. I mean, that just locks in, man. Like, it's... Oh, I totally see it, too. Like, I see it. It's like you make, like, the rest of this is kind of what's got me, like... What's got me all fucked up, though. Like, this shit, like, I'm trying to visualize it without all this. And I know that that's probably more for the road than anything. No, I mean, that's part of it. Okay, so that's obviously important. So it's like this... Ken's out here still throwing shit down. They're like, fucking here it comes, this is it. It's like the rigging of this, like, I can't... Maybe if it was, like, straightened out, it would make more sense to me, I guess. So you would, effectively, you would take this entire fucking thing, and, I mean, what, you would... Because, I mean, it'd be the same system on the other side, right? It's just... Like, obviously, shit's gonna have to change, and, like, breakpoints are gonna have to change, and all that crap, but, like... Dude, Steve, look at this shit. Oh, I broke it. I fucking broke it, is what I did. Yeah, so same system on the other side, but, like, how... I guess you would take that and then... That's B would have what? I mean, the mid disconnect is still going to be there, but... Seems sort of right. Trying to look at like the disconnect points that actually need to happen here. I guess it's all of them because... Yeah, no, it was... What was it? This one? No, it's this. This is like... This is a solution, right? And I mean, that is fascinating. I mean, like... It's nuts. Now again, Popcorn's right. This is like the second to last level of the entire game. So, I mean, like, yeah, it's gonna be hard, but I mean, like, that is... I'm just looking at this, and I just don't... Okay, so this is like an alternate one, I guess. But did you, like, change some of this to steel so it's, like, easier to see what's going on? I really appreciate you helping out. I mean, this is really, it's, again, this is amazing. Coonzer's going in. Oh, shit. Something about the idea. Oh, man. Need the brace. Whoops. Like, I mean, I have to save, like, a blueprint of this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I see it, and I'm just like... God. Like, legitimately, I mean, I'd have to see... I think the best way to maybe learn this would be... Okay, so that's fine. That disconnects correctly. Would be to try to maybe recreate it from... Can that go if it's like one click over? If it's like symmetrical? Does that fuck it up? No, it's still good. So I'd have to somehow build that in tandem with all the other stuff that's going on. So I'd have to build all this stuff on top of... Oh, if the triangle lifts will work? Oh, the thing I was doing a minute ago? I mean, it might. It's pretty wild. What's it not connected to here? What is that? Oh, that's disconnecting, I think. That's me right now, by the way, on the moped. That's me. Oh. No, like, the concept of what Popcorn's saying makes sense. It's just like, I don't know if I can do that level of, like, layering, because I think I lack the overall vision of, like, laying that out. I don't think I could do that layering. Like, there's so much to that I can't even, like, process that in my head. And even if I went back, like, all the way to the shit I was working on, like, 90 years ago, I mean, like, I don't think that... I mean, that is an elegant fucking solution. Like, that does exactly what it's supposed to do. It puts things in the exact right spot. I mean, it's fucking nuts. Like, that's so crazy. You know, because, like, you'd have this whole system set up. And, like, maybe granted you could do it with, like, steel or something like that. That would make it a little bit easier, or... It's like the idea of that being braced and then just being, like, lifted up. Because on the other side... Yeah, I personally can't either, Nom. I don't know if that's because I got big dumb or what. I can't, like... I can't, like, wrap my head around it, you know? And I think it was pretty nuts that, like, earlier, I mean... It's Shake Popcorns. Dude, like, anything... Like, it's kind of nuts because, like, I'm thinking about, like, any of my accomplishments, right? And I don't want Popcorn to take offense to this. I'm thinking about, like, any of my accomplishments so far in this game, and I feel like they're just nothing. And not like in, like, oh my god, I can't believe you've done this to me. Like, like in the sense of like I can't even fathom being able to do that. Like that is the craziest shit. Like in a really cool way. Like that's fucking awesome. Like I don't know. That's just nuts. This is the coolest thing, and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna try something that was just in the brain. I don't know if this is gonna. This is not gonna work, but I wanted to try something that was in the brain sauce just to see if I could do something here. So. So I say, what the fuck just took a shit? Oh. It was my boy. My boy's such a noodle. Hey, what's up, Ridgefield? Welcome to holy guacamole. I mean, like, holy guacamole is about the only thing. It's nuts. Welcome to this. I wonder if there's a way to keep that stable. Well, I made a that. I made a this. Oh shit, that was really funny. That's pretty crisp though. I mean, there's the whole, you know, like gotta get that like back, you know, that's a thing. Why does that break that? Is it just pressure on it and like it needs something stronger, or like what? Yeah, holy shit. Okay, so I mean that's a thing. We did a thing. I don't know the fuck. I don't know what it looks like, but all right. You know, we could also do like a connector to. Because if I do one that's part of 2 over here. Okay, so that's something that was not exactly what I was hoping for, but, you know, things are happening here. I don't care about your first break. Maybe if there was a structure that is, like, in the center that, like, holds something. I don't know, we could use that to, like, pull those together. This is what I'm talking about, that layering shit. Like, I start to look at this, and, like, I damn near go cross-eyed looking at it, because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Which that doesn't matter anyway, because it's not a matter of, This is where, like, trying to figure out a way to, like, bring it down and then in. Right? Which, like I said before, I don't know how the fuck to do that. I mean, obviously there's ways to do it. I'm just saying, like... Okay, let me bring this out. So, this would have to be... Stop. This would have to be around... It's the Drawley Wallies, right? Now it's finna get all clippy dippy. And I don't know why it's crispy now. Like, I was in love with the way that thing. The way that thing pulled up, I was like, oh, bro. The way that just gets yoinked.
Yoink.
Oh, God, that's funny. This is bulldonkulous. I mean, like, what the fuck, man? Like, they were like, what's up? Where's dry cactus at? I need to have a word. I'd be like, please, what is this? Like, what have you done? This is so scary. Oh, it's because that pops. Okay, and how do I bring the dongle troids in? This is like kind of a solution-ish. If I could like somehow join the children. I think we got enough fucking hydraulics in this. Neat. Fucking neat. Where are the children? Alright, let's see. Maybe if it's like connected here or something, it'll like slumple grump. Oh. Like, kind of it did, and I'm like scared by what just happened. Is there a way to like, that's kind of neat. You know what? Let me tell you something. Oh. Let me tell you something, Coonley. I don't know, spring just completely replaced the rope, and now there's no break. Oh no. That's not right. Maybe it wasn't the contraction that was fucking that up. Was it the, maybe they just need to expand dong, you know what I'm saying? Perfect. Oh, you meant the springs? I guess, yeah. I mean, like, how much would you... Those are already reset. Right? Oh, no, they're not. Lame. Let me take a look at this and see what the fuck you're talking about. And this doesn't matter anyway, right? Because, like, it can't come back. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way for this to come back. Granted, nothing's breaking. I guess there's nothing stopping it, but... Fucking wood letting me down. I just want to die.
Give me that 60%.
What is the setting 3-way split joint means? Dude, I don't even know, man. I guess like that's to change like if a way gives you 3 disconnect points. I just want to die. Yeah, I see you over there breaking like it's something to do. Could you imagine if that didn't go at like warp, mock, whatever the fuck's happening? Okay, so what if this just stays there? It sure did look cool. It sure fucking did, didn't it? I'm so proud. I was just thinking a minute ago, I was like, well, as long as I make it look cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what you feel? You fucking feel me. As long as it looks Trey Epic Gamer, then, I mean, there it is. We win. Yeah, no, it looks neat. Defo looks neat. Expand the dong. I still can't believe that shit from Mario. I just want to die. Like, yeah, dude. I'm bothered by how crisp the top is. Honestly, I'm upset. I'm very, very, very upset at how crisp the top is. Like, it is. I mean, it's crisp. Like, straight up. Looking good. Don't we, like, connect, like, this, like, connect 4? But it's like right here. So like, but then we put it, but then we say, all right, Dilly Sec. And it's like, what's up, gamer? And I say, how about you go to this? And then you go to 1. And they do a little handshake. Neat. So I guess go to 2. That's because it is a fighter jet, Coonzer, because I'm in a fight for my life right now. Against this fucking demon. Oh, my dillisack, it hurts so bad. My dillisack. Alright, what if I just got rid of all of this? Because this is stupid now. Do you want to watch this part go like a million times? Look, I mean, look at that. I mean, that's fine. That's good. Now if only the motorcycle wasn't such a fucking jerk. What if I just got rid of this and I just let it fall? Man. Like, I just want a way to, like, and then a way to, which is doable, surely, but, I mean, I'm not good enough to do that. What if I just did a reversoid, but, like, that's not gonna work. Y'all ever just been like so fucking dry that it's just like, I can't even look at this anymore because it's so in the distant past. You know what I mean? I mean, it's basically ancient. That's like ancient. As the top get pulled up, pull the bottom 2 up with it. You know what's crazy about that, Sly? We did that for like 4 hours. I'm not even kidding. Like, we were on that game for a minute. And I'm gonna tell you, it's not a bad idea. It's really not. It just doesn't work. Because like there's no way there is no return trip. You know what I mean? No, it's cool. Yeah, no, I'm thrilled that you had a suggestion. I just we've been fighting with this. Cuz this was the original idea. And it was to have it like sproinge on the way all the way down and that was cool. Great. Boy, I'd really like it if it would stop with that. Maybe if, like, it was in the centroid, like a hemorrhoid, but worse. But somehow worse. So this is back to the early fucking prototype. It's like, boy howdy, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I could make like a nodule that's like right here, that's on the other side, and then that one can be like the pool man. He can come clean your pool on Tuesdays. He's real nice, really cool guy. Doesn't speak a lot of English, obviously. I mean, whatever, right? But he's a sweet dude. His name's Pierre. This French dude shows up. He's coming to clean your pool. He's like, baby. He's like, stop it, Pierre. You're creeping me out, man. Freaking me out, Pierre. Cut it out. Are those the early levels? No. This is the second to last level in the game, so do not be afraid. You should absolutely get this game. It's fantastic. It is a wonderful experience. People who make it are great. The person who makes it's great. I forget if it's one dude or if it's multiple. If only I could get this thing to dongle. I just hate how much it fucking floppies. It's so fucking annoying. It hurts me so bad. What if, like, we had these just kind of suck it on in? It's like not even the worst attempt that's happened, and I feel like I'm very angry about that, you know? Which technically we have 100% of this. I mean, the only issue with that though is that it is a hollow 100% because we literally stole Popcorn's thing and we got it from that. Which Popcorn's a fucking legend. I mean, absolute fucking monster at this. Incredulopotamus. Maybe I can like use the trimbuses to get the flembus to get the dongfish. Organs of a dongfish. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to do the challenge world at this point, to be honest. I mean, I was happy with my meager little goal of like, you know, I don't think there's a way to do this the way I'm trying to anyway, because like you can technically like join it here and get like the join boys and call the party squad, you know what I'm saying? They're chilling, smoking mad doings. It's good. All right, I obviously do not have the fortitude to do this, so I'm gonna go watch these work again. Oh wow, that's much simpler. How the fuck would you go about? This is Tub Ninjas. And in keeping with everything, they did in fact go in the tub. You think this is the reason Motorman's wife left him? That was a good attempt. Like that was looking good. Oh, is this gonna be a pull-up? I'm so happy that that didn't work because I was like, I think if this works, I quit for the night because I can't. You make him do sick fucking jumps? Nah. Nah, I can't make him do jumps. Like normally, yeah. Maybe that is some turbo brain shit. Like maybe you just get them to do. I know he edits it, it just works. I'll be like, What if I made the car make this thing right here, and then this bitch had to jump it? It's just like, go for it, everybody, do it. Yeah, good job. Good job, dude. Killing it. No, I don't think there's a way to do like anything with this, unless I maybe, I don't know, found a way to like rotate these. It would be just as bad of a situation then, right? All right, I'm going back to the world map. This is a hollow victory. It's not my victory, and I lost. So we're gonna try Don't Leave Me. Oh my god. It is Big Rig, Piston, Submarine, Car, Turnaround, Piston, Car. Okay, so the boy goes first, right? He drives over there. Okay, so this goes over to A1 first, and then boat happen. And then car go vroom, and then I don't have the brain juice for this. I've been streaming now for 9.5 hours. Time has gotten away from me. I have a message here, and yeah. Yeah, okay, I don't think I have the brain meat for this. So we got really close, and I'm gonna consider that like an almost victory. I would say this is probably not the end of Poly Bridge. There's more. There's like the challenge levels and stuff like that. This hurts. This hurts me. Like that level annihilated me. You know what though? We got pretty close. We got the moped in. We got the bike in. It was just we were just not able to get that thing reconfigured to turn the car back around. That's me, by the way. So I think with that, this has been great though. Thank you guys so much for watching this. Thank you guys for all the support as usual. To all the new people, we do all kinds of stuff here. Probably be doing more Poly Bridge in the future or something, but that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, they're pretty much all like this. I wouldn't say that this is any different. They're normally a bit more high energy because I'm over here. Yikes. Anyway, thank you guys. Sorry, I just read a message. I'm getting a lot of yikes messages, and it was probably because I brought up the thing earlier, and I knew I'd get a lot of yikes responses on that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back in tomorrow, 8 o'clock. I'll guess see you guys then, and thank you for watching. Thank you for doing the thing. Goodbye. Oh, hey, look, the thing's up from earlier because I did the... Ah, shit, now I blew it. Oh, no. Well, hey, that's like a remnant, right? That's kind of cool. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night. Take it easy. I'll see you next time, and goodbye.